think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Key, boost me. I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
Yo!
shit?
Losable!
Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
You've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my god, no way!
That nade, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes! One already crossed outside. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring? What's wrong?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
See, he was breathing?
Yeah, see, well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Fl0m,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can.
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can!
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Dude, he does a pop.
Oh, is it lower? Is it lower?
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro. Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait. What? We're gonna put out of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Fuck. One more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you
Eric.
fuckers reported me. Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flaw. That's a flaw song. I was making coffee. You already know. Sorry. Hello. Hey. It's Black Shirt. Good morning. Coffee and breakfast? No breakfast yet. I'm not hungry yet. All right, let's see real quick. Good morning. Good morning. NACS is imploding even more. Yeah, I saw. It might be cooked. And by might be, I mean, we'll talk about it. All right. Please fix it. I can't tell you what I'm doing for like at least a month. The thing that I'm doing and the thing that I'm working, I cannot talk about it for probably the earliest is like a month if I had to guess. Maybe I could do it earlier. Maybe. All right. Let's see. Do we have time to react to the news, or do we just have to rip blast for like the first game? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to rip the first game.
Okay, are you edging your bets anywhere in particular, Maui?
Fuck it. Fine. It's gonna be an absolute nightmare if I don't. It'll be a nightmare. All right, subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. We are ripping this one fast. Spoiler, I did look at it a little bit because a billion of you tweeted at me and pinged me. So I did kind of look at this already. I won't lie. Passion UA and talks over Complexity Quartet. For those of you that don't know, TC, their old coach, that's where he's at. Coaching Ukrainian organization is close to securing the North American squad. They are getting everyone except for 60, and then they're keeping Kevin. Spoiler alert, Kevin is really fucking good. For all of you fucking panicking that this team is NACS is dead. Yes, Complexity is losing their roster, which is tough, but there's a couple things here. One, it will stay in America's team because of how JT's team situation works for the region. So because of that, this is still going to be an America's squad. Second, bro, I'm just gonna be real. I think it's probably because Complexity is just in a tough spot right now, dude. I guarantee you Jason Lake doesn't want to sell this team. But it's pretty obvious that they're not able to stable a coach for a long period of time. They just can't do it. So what I think is gonna happen, they're gonna sell to Passion UA, and then of course, obviously Passion UA has to become Passion NA. And then I'm hoping and assuming Complexity is going to be even more aggressive with who they pick up after. So, and the good news is for that potential squadron is, who knows, maybe somebody's cooking up an event that will help NA have an injection of VRS points at some point to start 2026. Maybe, allegedly. Maybe. So as long as they were able to get into that area, that'd be pretty interesting. I think I don't want to misspeak, but I think a big part of what's hindering at least Complexity, and whether you like it or not, I don't know if they've been able to secure like any sort of gambling sponsor. Let me see if I can look. Complexity CS sponsors. Obviously, we work with like Prize Picks for the Revival Series, but I don't know if they've translated any of the I don't know if they've secured basically a gambling sponsorship. And because of that, without like just being real, guys, that's really hard. I'm just telling you right now, like a lot of these orgs in CS have a case site that is incredibly shady, spliced in with a Gamba site, spliced in with, you know, their participation EWC to basically make sure that they're funded. So I'm not, you know, that's just the reality of what's going on. You can like it, dislike it, you can blame people, whatever, but I'm telling you, they just don't have those things, which means it's really hard to have a cellared roster. So hopefully the roster sticks together, and hopefully Complexity gets a little bit of money where they can maybe buy out one of the smaller rosters or acquire one of the teams right now that aren't fully signed and build from there, because I do know there's actually more NA events coming. Not sure how I know. And that's it. I mean, there's not really too many hot takes or too many ways to chop this up. That is it, guys. All right. I do think that it'll be interesting. I do think fl0m is really good. Like, actually, as much as I like Danny, maybe they keep Danny on. Maybe they get like a fruit cup, right? They get fruit cup X, our boy, our ray of sunshine of positivity, like Gavin. Maybe like a Ben Lee. Yeah, exactly. Like there is players that are available. Like OC's gonna be available from NRG. There's some interesting things that can happen for Complexity if they get a little bit of cash injection from Passion. I do believe that. I am coping, but like I it's a bit of both. So that's how it goes right now. Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. God damn it. We're hopefully
What are we
Cole
looking
is
at
still
for
around.
Liquid to be delivering on this map of trains
Also,
to
I'm
make
ripping it
at
out
least
right
a
now because they're still
competitive
yapping and it
today.
runs in 20 minutes.
I really just want to see the strats get in motion for Liquid. If they're able to even put themselves in late round 2v2, 3v3 situations, taking pop control, taking main control, if they get onto that A bomb site and just get through that first wave of utility and fights, I'm going to be pretty happy. I don't expect them to win, but if
Ali,
they
I
bring this one
get
pretty
that
close, let's say they
one
get
is
9 or 10 rounds or something like that, then I could say confidently
it's
there's
saying
been
more
some progress
potential is
in
even
Liquid
hard
camp.
right now, Ali, based on what I've seen.
See is Liquid just getting picked apart before they can get their strats. You have Vitality go for T connector control.
All right, let me thank these subs real quick.
Lose a couple players.
Sealer, thanks for the 51-month primer. Does Liquid get 15 combined rounds versus Vitality here? Bruh.
They can get something together, even if it's not the most competitive.
Jordan, thanks for the 87-month. I can't believe this shit is 2 a.m. and this fucking homeless dude wants 87 months worth of money. Why do I even come in? Shut up, Jordan. You look great, though.
I feel like if you want to do the bridesmaid, then Apex bride.
I mean, welcome to the problem with NA, Ali. I'd rather if I'm trying to make the major, I know which one I'm picking. If I'm being real, Gyro 6 for the 51-month primer, which is a team like Complexity is going to be their lifeline. Gyro 6 for the 51. It's too early to be angry enough to at work to spike my keyboard in the pavement. Oh god, bro is not happy. Hey, look, right on cue, case site, Gamba, and then there'll be at EWC. Harry, thanks for the 28-month primer. Bilza, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you. Infamous, thanks for the 18-month primer. Dino Dave, thanks for the 85.
Shuhei was the next Kerrigan, and I think if we look at Apex, Apex is the next.
And that's not shade at Vitality, by the way. This is just I'm just trying to like.
See him succeed for a long time coming if he wants to ever match up.
I'm just trying to tell you what's just how this shit works. Bevis, thanks to the 25-month resub. Hoo-ha, thanks to the 76-month resub. Camry with the 42-month primer. Thank you.
Well, we are beginning our third quarterfinal
Chat,
on the map of trains.
I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube, so if you're a Twitch tugger, remember mommy, I got you.
Oh yes, we do. We can't get enough of it.
Do we expect Battlefield 6 on stream today?
Hugo, if I had to kind of do a little bet with you, right?
I will be doing some form of variety today.
Like $20.
What that'll be and when that'll be, I'm not entirely sure.
You take that?
That's not a lot of money, Harry. I think I can take it. I think these guys can afford it as well.
Well,
$20.
Liquid can't. I think even $1 slipping away down the VRS could mean everything to this squad.
Yeah, they need everything they can get, that's for sure. But a big bounty on Vitality's head coming into this quarterfinal, and well, will Liquid snatch it
I did,
today?
Super. I ran around on it last
certainly
night.
Say no. A confident-looking Apex.
A
delusion.
Ali, if I speak, I'm in big trouble.
We'll have to see if Liquid are up for the task. I do like that they've gone with a train pick today, right? Good discussion on the desk about.
There's more talk about betting than actual CS at this point.
It's ecstatic, but they did also take down Furia, who have made this one of their home.
I think it's very prevalent in what we do, and I think it is a hot topic, but I definitely think we got a lot of Counter-Strike.
Or if Vitality are back on form, back on LAN here in the Bounty.
Yeah. Also, chat, this officially means that Luca is going to be helping a North American Counter-Strike team once again. The guy that helped coach us Mythic when we were doing well for a second there.
He just gets deleted. And that's already a horrible start to the pistol here for Team Liquid.
Not even Util, and you can't even get the B control. You're just forced into the outer side.
So what's the facts on all the confusion surrounding if Twist is going to phase and leaves Team Liquid? Well, see, this is why I didn't do a clips and highlights video. You see, because it was just one guy rambling on a stream that just rambles all the time.
Should be lining up the Util, trying to orchestrate this pistol round.
Basically, you see what happens is one guy clickbaits and says some shit and trolls.
With no pop control, they know they have to worry about ROPS a little
and
bit
then
later.
everybody else just cites that person as their source, and then they get to make the same clickbait article.
Flames looking to play over the top.
And what's worse is, like, eventually it might be true, but they probably just said some shit.
For that as well. ROPS is not missing on the dual Berettas, and Vitality come up squeaky clean in the pistol.
Couldn't have asked for a better round really from Vitality. The open
so how many? Should we make the Gemba? Can Liquid get 10 rounds and two maps?
2 more kills from ROPS on the dual Berettas. It is as perfect as it gets there for Team Vitality. Now with a bit of a tech. Try it on for size. And then we'll be back underway.
Keith is a very relatable gamer. And I like that, just showing the problem.
Mike, thanks for the 97-month piece up. Thank you, dude. Reminder, we are on a scam train, guys.
I'm picking up on
does Vitality do the 3 Ecos try against Liquids?
Together.
Oh, God.
Check this chat, this track.
Maybe. Ali, thanks for the 3-month reset. Nice.
I don't know why, you know, every euro matters, says the multi-millionaires. But how else do you stay rich, Harry?
True. Don't drink those coffees from Starbucks.
Vitality are about to show us freeze time cancelled.
Minute and 20 seconds remaining, chat. Jesus Christ, this was such a slaughter, man.
I don't know why. I'm kind of buying into the Liquid delusion angle.
Yeah? In what way?
Oof. I think they, you know, okay, so we saw this game once already, and that was back in Melbourne. And it was very, very
Bro's like, I'm a clown for wearing this.
It's going to be far more competitive than that.
Okay.
I still think Vitality should be picking up the win here. They're massively favored. I think just as individuals, the fallout at Cologne is a little bit of a fire underneath this team.
You play Battlefield 6 as your Battlefield 6 water bottle activate its performance mode, speed over comfort, of course.
When we won in Austin, winning here at Bounty. But
yeah, it literally goes faster the longer I play.
To feel like they're back in good form, that they've shaken off the lackluster result in Cologne. And I'll tell you what, they are hitting pretty hard right now.
Yeah, I don't think they're thinking this, but you don't want the...
Chat 20 seconds, surely somebody takes the bait.
Result to be the straw that broke the camel's back, right? Like,
I reacted to the Cole Passion stuff.
Yeah, and the camel still has plenty miles in him.
Sicko, I'm sure, already has it in
this couldn't have been a better draw.
In the editing factory as we speak.
Liquid, of course, not getting to pick, being that last team. Just forced to play the world's best. And so it's a bit of prac here for Vitality.
Wake Gatler up and do it now? To be honest, I might just ask Sicko to do it now, because I don't know if Gatler's awake.
Little flank for Zywoo. Things are coming in this round. But converting it is a different story.
Oh, he said we got it. I mean, Gatler's awake.
Out B, and ROPS. Ooh, looked for another triple. It's instead...
All right, now. W Glocko. Got yours. Got yours.
Yeah. Far from the cleanest anti-eco.
Sicko needs a raise.
Nonetheless, and that's what matters.
There's a lot of things out there that I would normally agree with you on. This is not one of them.
Vitality off to the races. Now
Let me actually just ban you in the YouTube chat so he does not see this.
As they try to gain some on this map. Gonna be harder here.
It's gonna have me homeless. It's crazy.
You kind of know this is relying a little on a late game activation if you're Liquid. It's gonna be
a
test
for
of
this.
your
Sicko
resilience.
took one of the mansions,
You can
dude.
expect Vitality to look to build a bit of an early lead here.
Oh, that's one thing Twister's have in space. He's wall bangs, multiple lineups.
Peg
ways to
with
find early
exposure. Oh my
damage.
god, imagine.
Got a couple of tags off in the ecstatic game as well. Contact LB. Rob's in a strong position, but Corp moving between them just gets down.
Oh.
He got the info. That repeat is punished.
What a
Shooting
fucking
passes the bomb
entry.
site. The bomb's
That
a
feels
little
like a
bit
demo
late, but
type
a little
situation,
late.
no?
But Liquid have the space.
That just seems like a hard demo moment where they just
through is nice.
went for it right away.
Leave Shuey in a far more uncomfortable position here, trying to finagle an angle around the smoke. Now they've spotted him, and Mezzi's going to catch him on
How
the
does
swing.
he get to?
It's two from
How
Mezzi.
did Twist not even?
And suddenly that advantage that Liquid had worked for turns in Vitality's
Nurse is
favor.
losing to the MP9. Ah, they're all just getting worked.
SMG's trying to
Nice
run
kill.
them down. They do have this big flank on the cards. You need these site players to stay alive. They're buying time for Naf, and he walks right in as ZywOo. Can Nerds win this? A swing out needed, and the defuse held. He doesn't even attempt it. Mezzi allowed to stay on that bomb with ZywOo providing cover.
They're just such a machine of Vitality. It's not five
Jim,
players
thanks
playing
for the 10-month
CS. They
primer.
all
Thank you,
playing
thank you,
off
thank
each other
you.
So well. Flame's getting the support from CT. Flash is coming through the smoke behind him. Messi swinging off his
I didn't
contact,
echo.
and
I do like that the now that some of the YouTube chatters know how the bans work, like the shadow ban. He goes, I hope fl0m didn't actually ban because he
We
doesn't
see
know.
an aspect of the new train really being annoying. Nerds not being able to swing
fuck.
there. If he does, it's so hard to get them off the bomb from heaven. It's not like it was in CSGO. That angle is really no good anymore.
Enforcer, it's the
ZywOo
same
had
to
the
both.
cover
I mean, you're
regardless,
just dealing
so
with different
it felt
players.
Lose for Liquid. A bomb plant.
Enforcer, I definitely
allows
recommend maybe getting one of
purchase,
these.
But they just let Nerds
See
play
this?
his hero AK.
That's why I get FFZ. I don't know, I think the audio's
You've
good.
got to play through this T side first, and it's not a fun place to be.
One flash for Shuey. And it better be good. Flames turns from it. There's the dodge. Opener for Nerds. ZywOo's orb now owns the angle. Naf, chance for a backstab.
Oh, Nav.
And
That's huge.
out of the
Apex
picture.
11 HP.
So
Come
far,
on.
so this rotate is quick. He's dropped
Come
the
on.
bomb. They're scrambling.
Come
They don't
on.
know.
One kill already. They know where he was. And Naf has heard
Oh,
the
God
footsteps.
damn
but,
it, Naf, you
it's
piece
a
of
bit of an
shit.
awkward miss.
Sorry.
Could have ended the round right there. They're trying to put distance between themselves and Apex. And so that plant found for Liquid.
Gets a double dig, misses the easy op shot. I
Surely
crash
not,
out.
Dan.
Walks through.
Ring around the rosy with him. One shot away from certain death, but he can feel the fear in Team Liquid. And so he wants to give this a go. They can catch him on a swing from up, and that's another miss for Nap, who needs to put that AWP away at the first chance. Apex finally concedes, but still hanging around for something here. And he might be able to catch Shuey.
Oh.
All right, nice.
Captain's
Do it live
clash,
as
and
well.
Shuey comes
Nice
out.
round.
That's Liquid on the board. I know Naf misses a bunch of shots on the AWP, but the double dig out
He's
from
not an
Ivy,
opper, not
catching
an
the
opper.
timing
All
on
good,
that
all
backstab
good.
in tandem with the play out through Pop. Liquid able to break through, and that's on a low econ round,
Yeah.
up against the full might of Vitality.
Naf missed the shots, but he hits the ones that matters. Look at these deagles, recovers a spam, and then one deags out Mezzi. That's what sets up the round win. And yes, Liquid are playing scared in that post spawn. They have every right to be.
Ain't no way they double slow-mo his op
You do not throw it away and overface in the post spawn. Liquid lock it in. And no exit for
That's
Apex.
actually
Guns
so
are
crazy,
saved.
man. Nah,
No
like,
economy round
tell me
one.
production isn't
And
EU
Liquid with
based
a big
right now.
opportunity
As
here.
if I've ever seen them show a double replay of somebody whiffing twice.
3K per player, with the exception of Mezzi, who could consider a hero gun.
Bro. Oh.
Yeah, looking at this matchup, and like we were talking coming in, one of the reasons I'm hoping this is a more competitive showing from Liquid is, like, as I said, the last time we saw this was in Melbourne.
I feel like one
You
thing if it
remember
was
that
the opera, but it's
immediately after
what the
Shuey
hell
moved
is
into the
this?
project, and as he mentioned in his interview
what they
before
did
the
to my
series,
boy.
they didn't have a coach, so it was a lot. It was a big reshuffling of the Liquid squad, and it's weird because they did get kind of 2-0, but I was still almost pleasantly surprised.
Do you think we should see who's on the rise in the new season of Premier and try to find the high? You know what I mean?
Showing of this new Liquid squad, and that was also with Naf, like in the middle of his slump. He was really not feeling good.
True, he's looked a lot better coming into the season. I mean, Liquid haven't had great results either way, but he hasn't been as much of a downturn of those games.
I also think, you know, Ultimate's been getting a good chunk of mileage, especially on trains. So I like the veto here. He's had games where he's just stepped up and dominated on the AWP. Now, will he be able to do that against Vitality, who have some fantastic protocols, and this guy you might have heard of in ZywOo? There he is.
And he looked good in that last round, hitting a nice flick to E-Box, right? We talk about that Cologne semi, and yeah, off day is one word for it. I mean, no one could really show up for
damn, bro, what's going
Vitality.
on?
There were a few players who really struggled. ZywOo was hugely absent in that game compared to his very high standard.
What's Keith drinking, man? It looks like he's got like a whiskey while he's waiting for the tech pause.
I think it's a Maltese delicacy, Harry.
No way.
It's gotta be.
No way. He ain't sipping on a Kinney. I don't buy it for a second.
Well, bitter beginning either way here for Liquid. Having to wait this one out.
Who's my favorite top pro player? Oh, I don't even know. What do you mean, like just like out of the top, like really good players?
Oh man. And of all the games to have tech issues in, it's this one. Playing versus the best team in the world.
Laser focused.
I mean, one of the things that's so, you know, that kind of draws you into Apex as a character is his unquestionable thirst. That's not
unquenchable.
Really unquenchable or unquestionable. Don't put them together. Thirst for success. You know, this is a guy who wasn't content with just getting his major, just getting his Cologne win last year. A trophy he'd been chasing for the longest time. Never content with just the big moments. He wants to be the very best. And I think, you know, you really saw that bleed through in the comms in that recent Cologne semi.
Out of the top 10 players, like right now?
He's demanding of his team and of himself. And so it's good to see a very focused look on the face of Apex in this quarterfinal.
I mean, I still think Donk, I know it's corny, but Donk really is just a lot of fun to watch, bro.
As well, in
I'm being honest.
Not having one goal, not having one win, that being enough. He just wants to
keep winning. Now that he's going to be on Spirit, Tenier is actually really fun to watch as well right now.
Of a new season. Streak broken.
Tenier is actually really fun to watch.
With the AWP, putting it to use. This buyer's coming for Vitality. It's lacking util. It's got everything else. It's got just enough. Guns dropped. Bomb loose. Vitality sneak a man into the corner.
Apex makes it over, and they've got no idea. Gonna catch Nertz with his back turned.
Oh!
See ya.
Chance there for Ultimate of the trade. Oh, ZywOo's not missing. And so as Ultimate makes his way out here, it's into the Lion's Den. All of Vitality homed in on Ivy.
Absolutely.
I mean, Kendrick Laser. Kendra's fun to watch.
Like to see the
Kendra's hilarious to watch, actually, because you get the crazy POV with him basically licking his monitor, but also he's hella aggressive in the server. So you just see, like, on the player cam, you just see, like, curly hair running around and mauling people when he's having a good game.
Vitality right now keeping an eye on it, at least.
Guys, no way you thought they were going to win back-to-back rounds. You're fucking delusional. You guys are more delusional than me.
Hey, you said we see the same kind of focus and stuff from Flames. I think that's apparent across the entire roster, and I think that is what you want from a good captain. They set the tone, right? They set the tone for the team, the culture within it. I think Apex is a big reason as to
don't be greedy, guys. Like, just be happy we got one round so far.
And he's caring a lot about where he places, how he plays. He wants to get away from
complexities. Yeah, the clips and highlights channel will be having a video here soon.
Ghost the playoffs, right? That's not a conversation we're really looking to have anymore.
I played on the new update last night.
What with this string of success out of Vitality.
Did we ever post that video either?
Lowest rating ever in HLTV, finishing 3rd, which for anyone else would be their best year, but for ZywOo it's his worst. He's now got a point to prove. He wants to move back up.
Okay.
It's the fire that fueled this year and this run for Vitality. looking to stop the B play now.
So you
Go
fucked up,
1 for
Sicko.
1 on
That's crazy.
both. It's not a bad hold, but Liquid catch them off guard, and that seems to be what Liquid are up to right now. Explosive, surprising, contact plays in many of these rounds, and they are putting themselves in winnable positions. Again with this flank. ZywOo read Naf last time. He reads Nerds now. Timing is all.
Just gonna get off the angle. Nerds had a chance to find him there. ZywOo
Nice.
suspicious the whole time.
Oh, no, no, the molly's not good. Oh, thank God it got extinguished. If he mollied himself off, they would have just sped up. That actually is nice, thank God. That actually is good that his molly, he didn't want to get pushed, so he panicked mollied. And if he would have mollied that off, he would have just made it so they ran him down at him.
They're able to find a round from it.
Certainly helps.
Nah, he just thought, like, if it was earlier in that round when he fights that, mauling, that's good, but it's so late in that position, it's not good.
There's no more flank. Both these players are going to be pulling in late round moves like that. Naf on Ivy, Nerds in T main.
By the way, Sicko, when you're done uploading all that shit, take a look at that spreadsheet, and then also go to the walkthrough and like put things you need in there.
Aggro play and Nerds
and maybe just skim through that Discord and see if there's anything you're missing.
This is Vitality.
Are they playing on previous patch?
Round, as you say, chance for Liquid to break through.
Timing is so good.
They
back to clear main.
Did Blast tweet anything, chat? My usually they stay on patch.
You want in a round like this,
I would imagine this is old patch. This wouldn't be new ancient.
They're trying to put it all in positions to succeed. Naf is going to catch Apex on that push
if they ever switch patches, they usually tweet it. And it's usually because the players asked for them to do it. But especially since they started playoffs yesterday, that'd be pretty unlikely that they do it. Unless, unless it was like there was like a glitch or something.
Right now, Liquid probably hoping that Vitality and the Silence have gone to gamble.
I think the TLDR on the new ancient changes.
Teaming up to reclaim his position, but ZywOo's 5-7
slight tweaks to a couple of important angles, and I mean very slight, but also impactful, and updated textures.
Pop split too late.
The map looks a lot better.
Here for Liquid, maybe there's hope.
Naf has wrestled back 2 more kills.
You know, like when you just wake up in the morning and your eyes are kind of crusty, Caseman?
To bite down on him. As they both just send shots past
basically, new ancient makes the previous ancient feel that way.
This org should just be able to finish them off from a range. Vitality, in the round that could have made or broke this CT side, they're able to hold on.
It's just crazy.
I'm glad you guys have me yapping during some of these rounds, because holy.
On their last legs, right? Those are the rounds where if Liquid win, they go on to look for a very strong T side, and of course Vitality does it with less. Just a couple of guns, pistol, scout. It's enough. Strong setups on this A side.
Also, new instant elbow smokes. I always line mine up differently, so actually I only had to change 2 of mine.
They do more with less, and now it's Liquid paying the price. So many. How do you remember all these? There's so many lineups for Twist. He's shooting through the floor into main. Another
lot of practice. Lot of practice.
That's a crazy lineup.
Dude, this is, we're like getting a lesson.
I've forgotten them all. It's super dangerous to shoot through the windows because
that light in the elbow. Well, that's the nighttime ancient. Nighttime ancient's only for the casual player base. It's only casual and deathmatch.
So you got to fire a few shots, then
Still
move,
cool, though.
get behind cover. Oh no, punishing nade. Bonk.
Oh,
That's for now.
Came from, and that's going to force them forward into flames. Only Naf remains. And as he creeps around, all this silence, Vitality suspicious of this gap in pop. Apex swiftly going to deal with him.
It's a very sharp Vitality right now. Eye test
Quiet,
is good.
swallow,
I'm
golf
loving
claps.
some of this, you know, like 2-man over towards made in these like aggressive stances. You had the fl0m ZywOo double set up in the low buy round that they went on to win.
Huge replay.
That was cool. That's where you spam, by the way, to get that corner.
I'll try
Thank you,
and
Twist.
remember it, yeah.
Death Ops, thank you so much for your 96-month primer, man. Appreciate you.
But even there, like a cool little double setup where you kind of end up like tunnel visioned on the wrong player if you're Liquid, and you're forced into the crossfire on the run out through pop. Flames now with aggression, Vitality keeping it very dynamic.
No tick.
Now to take away and challenge this space. They've been doing it throughout most of the CT side so far, whether it's Rops or Flames getting aggressive in this position. They've been down to do it. Rops is going to walk up through ramp, catches the back turn, had a chance for a double. It's a good reaction from Twists, who survives at 1 HP. Advantage belongs to Liquid, but for how long? Going to be another slow round. It has to be. Bombs over here in main.
Vitality feel forced to make a move in this round. 3 on 4. Silence is deafening. They start to get inquisitive. Down Ivy goes Mezzy. Could be left entirely out of this A split as Liquid start to group up to walk out pop in main. They're trying to stall, buy a few more seconds. The smoke kill! The smoke kill! Impact, 1 damage, that's all it takes.
Nah, man. No way. That is what just...
Not lethal is
did he
lethal
just
in the
smoke
hands of
entry?
One down here for Team Liquid. But they don't want the smoke. Mezzy in with the backstab. Ultimate dead, and now this site starts to feel very, very claustrophobic. Collapsed on top of each other. Our Team Liquid, Naf and Nerds back
It's
into
like not
a
even
corner.
like... What?
Vitality here.
Please somehow just win this round. Please somehow just win this round.
Decides to make
Fuck.
a move. It's a good thing he has, because ZywOo now picks his moment to move in. They've got him iced out back in connector. And so a smoke kill from
Blast
ZywOo.
production. Show me the smoke kill one more time.
Yeah, we call him the game for a reason.
Faster.
I mean, it's
Let me
different
just
for
see this
guy.
shit.
Meant to be. Smoke into
Bro.
pop. And of course it's Twists.
Right in the fucking ankle. Literally the
Insta blue.
Achilles,
What
bro.
can you do, Liquid? It's just... It's
Literally
not
the
there.
Achilles smoke.
All the impact rounds, and now
Oh
the
my
impact kills
God.
are coming out for Team Vitality. Something a little faster. That's a good
Bro
grenade.
said
Slow
nice
Nerds
shot.
down. There's nowhere to go. They might
Nice
Olaf,
smoke.
not
True. True.
Flames needs to clear it though. He's got wall bangs of his own.
Everyone's cooking with the wall bangs.
Serious nerding out right now.
Did get
Yeah, well, he
Flames
died
killed.
for it.
Price to pay.
Run out. Tag on a Mezzy. He's able to regain control over the AK. And now he's got support funneling through. Apex up and over the smoke. And I think you've seen Nerds there. Ready for him in at the E-box. Spams him away. Won't get picked up.
Nice shot from Nerds.
ZywOo's running all
Oh,
the
does
way
he catch?
around.
Come on, the flank, the flank, the
And it's
flank.
Nerds on for the ace.
Nah, he's
Just get
fucked.
backstabbed here. ZywOo closes the distance. Ace denied. And Vitality continue to pick up steam.
Just tracking him down there. And Nerd stays still. Doesn't want to get caught moving, just wants to fight, and ZywOo shoots him at the back of the head. Nice try for Nerds. On the eco again for Liquid. How many rounds are they making so close, so interesting, and still not enough to break through this CT side? Vitality putting on a show. 8-2 now. And you can't say that there weren't opportunities. Like, there were rounds where if Liquid picked them up, they would have had a streak building. Vitality reset them every time. ZywOo is here, but he's gone through the smoke. He's missed the pop timing. They're still aware. That molly ticks. So info does come through here for Vitality. They know where they made. Shui is in a lot of bother. Drops on the flank as well. Denied. ZywOo still holds down
What the
a beast.
fuck? How
There's
did
no
Apex
escape
get the
route granted here
spam
for
through
Liquid. They just have
smoke
to keep
through
going
a
in.
wall?
The one thing that's nice here, though, for Liquid is that
What
ZywOo's
the
pretty
fuck,
stuck
man?
now where he is.
I feel like
He's
these rounds
essentially
just have
become
not
the Bianca
manifested
in the death of
shit.
Rops up through the ramp. And so, for the first time, you're not going to have to worry
Anzac
about
with a
AWP
37-month
if you
reset.
look
Thank
to
you. It
go
just
out
feels
into
like
A.
the
And
most
trust me,
slow,
ZywOo's got a
drawn-out
big thing to
mauling
worry about.
out. And
Twists forced forward by the util, forced to play on Vitality say so. Flashes in, that's bailed them out and got them away from Olaf. Nerds unable to punish. Mezzi holding on to the Ivy side. It's low health on both players in the site. The info's here for Vitality, so now ZywOo gets a move on. Will he be required as Ultimate tries to claw this back? Quick shot needed. ZywOo closing in. Second by second, this orb was moving in, and Ultimate takes it away.
Nice fucking
Great
shot.
awareness, ready for
He's so
ZywOo's
good on a
push.
rifle.
And Liquid
He's
finally
wide as he
breaking
ought.
through, stopping the streak of Vitality.
You said Ultima is looking good on train.
Holy
Well, he shows
shit.
up right when they need him, right at the end of the half. 1v3 4K for Ultima. Apex couldn't buy.
That was so fucking
another
clean,
second.
man. There's no way this is his
Crosshair
crosshair.
placement. ZywOo just
Nah, there's
walks
no
into
way
the
this is
guillotine.
bro's crosshair right now.
Liquid will take it, no matter what it costs. Looking for 4.5.
Nah, I refuse to believe that is his crosshair. That's the default crosshair, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
They can find 4. You'll be happy with the recovery. I think you're always going to feel bitter, as you say, because they had that chance.
Okay, so Blast is
around
trying to
7,
show.
4-2 scoreline
So
to break
Blast is
Vitality's
trying to
running.
show the player
That left him in such a
crosshairs,
good
but
spot
somebody
on his T
totally
side. You missed
left
that one opportunity, but if you could
the
make up
setting
for it
on to
here
where
with
they
2
can't see
rounds in
them,
at the
and then it's
close.
just default.
Almost feels
I
obvious
swear,
it's
that's what it
gonna
looks
be
like.
because the 2 successful rounds were just contact down ramp here for
I don't know,
Team
dude.
Liquid. They found
That shit was
entries
tweaking.
both times they did this. Same setup with Apex and Robs. Vitality, read this one. It's again far too quiet.
Apex takes first contact. Him and Robs trade positions
Jesus
well.
Christ.
This B site that's been kind to Team Liquid will not see them through to the 4 they were looking for. Robs and Apex repel the B hit and steal away this CT half for Vitality.
Chat, heads up, I'm running a halftime ad. If you're a primer or prime forgetter, now is the time. Yeah, true, guys. 9-3 curse. Yeah. Liquid's right there. If we just huff a little bit more copium, we might pass the fuck out. Fuck, man. It just honestly, like, when you consider the rounds that they won off like an ultimate fucking crazy closeout. They won off a NAF 2K at Ivy on a Deagle round. What was the other round that they won? I'm trying to think. The first one that they won. Twist 4K? Slayer, thanks for the 44-month resub. Thank you. 44 months, it's almost 3.666 years recurring. Wait, no, hang on. How does this joke go again? Oh, God. Slayer, you're bad at this. You suck at this. You're pissing me off. Can't believe the 2 teams I support are Cool and Liquid. Freaking hard out here. Can this streamer get 5 gifted since I don't stream? Yeah, true. Thank you, Scruff. True, that guy's really going through it. Can I get 5? Thank you. You're a real one, Scruff. You're a real one for that. Christ. Mike, thank you so much for taking the bait once again with the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some nice ones in chat? Thank you. Mike really does have a nice one, dude. Goddamn. J-Bow, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you. It feels like they're working more as a team now, just not getting the kills. Maybe I'm delusional. Hold on, let me just huff a little bit more copium here before I respond. Okay, yeah, you're not wrong. A lot of these rounds look a little bit more put together. They just kind of get dismantled a bit and disrupted by, the best team in the world. So really, it's not as bad as it looks, but it's not great. And they are playing more as a team, but they're just not, at least right now on train, they're not able to really punch through anywhere. I think that was my last bit of copium, though.
Well, this one's had it all. It's Vitality in the driver's seat right now. We've had smoke kills, multi-kills. Everything's been going right for Vitality. For Team Liquid, they had a golden chance to break
TD,
through
thanks to the
in that
52-month
first
reset
half,
from
unable
your
to
NA fan. You have
realize it.
gallons of
Their
coke
third
left.
round,
Yeah,
they
but
came right at the
copium
end
gets
of that
refueled by
first half
one
with
simple
Ultimate
victory in
delivering a
2018 in
stunning
Boston.
sequence on the rifle.
That we are actually starting to
It's not
run
left
low
them with a
now.
lot to work with, and it puts a tremendous amount of weight on this pistol round right here. Liquid need to pick this up.
You just know Vitality know that as well. They might have something up their sleeve. Apex doing late nades. An early flash to get out flames. He plays behind the red train. Vitality ready to flood. Zywoo from afar picks ultimate with a P250. 2 P250s. 2, make it 3 headshots. They're just getting destroyed right now in the yards.
Why is that?
50, make it 16 and 4.
Is that,
4 KD,
please stop,
4 kills with a
Zywoo.
pistol,
You're really
and
good at the
10
game.
rounds for
Nobody
Team
doubts this.
Vitality.
Can you just
Crazy.
take the rest of the game
The
off?
rest of Vitality took their hands off the keyboard. They just let.
I
they just
actually
let
think
Zywoo
if
go.
Vitality had
He was the
Zywoo
only
disconnect
guy
right now,
moving. He
they'd
was the
still
only
win the
guy fighting.
game,
They fully
and Liquid wouldn't get to 10 rounds.
And he delivers them that pistol down near single-handedly. Look at this. Robs is just watching. They knew. They felt that safe that Zywoo
Only
was
some of
gonna
the
get it.
teams have academy teams, or only
That's
some
what
of the
makes
orgs have
Vitality
academy
so-
teams.
so
Dino, thanks to the
terrifying.
15-month reset.
Anyone
Thank you.
could do it in this team, and they all know that.
But nobody does it like Zywoo. No one on Ivy here for Liquid. Full
Jesus,
USPs,
he is through this
and
area so
back
fast.
turned. Flash gonna give it away. But what are you gonna do about stopping this? Vitality storming in. They line up. No one getting out alive here for Team Liquid. It's one buy round. That's all you get on the best side of Train.
What was it? New box hiding, full hiding.
Fair enough for Liquid. Keep those 10 euros.
Yeah, they were right all along. I mean, this round has to be where Liquid offer up resistance. This was the half they were waiting for. And as you say, one rifle round might be all they get to play on it. Aggression out towards Ivy. Naf was doing this a lot when he was on the T side, so should be ready for it. He'll hear the footsteps. Will struggle to contain this though. Naf, what's it gonna be? Might just have to walk through the smoke. His teammates can only do so much. He'll start to back away. They try and give chase. He's gonna catch Apex on the aggressive move.
Don't lose 5v3.
Nice reaction for Nerds, chasing down Mezzy soon as the info's available. And Ultimate gonna follow up onto Robs. That leaves Flames in this all alone.
Don't even give him this one. Don't even give him this one.
Now he's been blocked on the Ivy side. Liquid might get to play more than one gun.
Genuinely need all 4 guns alive here.
We get to see what they have.
Vitality tried to create some chaos there, and Liquid actually handled it. Please, for the love of baby Jesus, keep 4 guns up. No, guys, stop saying Holden unless. Stop.
Making a move on the fade.
Stop.
He could be anywhere now.
Guys, Zywoo
they remain diligent, but got to be careful. 1 kill already taken by Flames. Nate goes out, it lands. Goes hunting. Nafa's got
God.
it. 4 rounds for Liquid. Baby steps.
Fuckers.
Round by round game now. But that's the same for Vitality, and they just need to. Looking to make this quarterfinal completely painless.
Good job. Well played, guys. Let's go,
Well, if you really want to make this a competitive game, Liquid, this is the round to win. This was the money breaker that they weren't able to close in that first half.
You ever see Rocky? This is one of those moments. Which moment?
You don't have a lot to work with. It forces them to innovate. They try to get maximum value out.
I hope this isn't the Creed versus
they have. Nothing goes to waste.
What, fuck, Drago fight. Is that where we're at right now?
This levels the playing field. Nerds decides to make an aggressive move here.
Is that what round we're in?
Playing through the smoke.
This is the one when Rocky loses. Oh, fuck.
You know, Flames was sitting in here, watching for this exact move just moments ago. Will they be ready for it again? He hears the drop down. That's info for Nerds. And he might just go uncleared. Instead, he tries to bring the fight to them. Nerds with a double. And the pressure of this round may be alleviated as it's just Rops and Mezzi remaining.
Strange turn. I think it was fl0m there turning around, maybe thinking a flash was coming in. He heard the footsteps. He heard something. Just serve that up on a platter. Despite the 5v4, the Vitality Force and Pop Dog winning this one is a little too far away.
Why is Rob's picture and Blast Bounty on the bottom look like he's up to some devious shit?
We'll set the money skew if though. These are all good details for Liquid, presuming they can.
Bro, whatever that is, like, bro looks like he is up to, like, he is plotting. That is a plotting smile. And then Mezzi looks like his henchman.
I mean, Leah, Liquid have a lot to be happy about here.
You know what I'm saying?
Not just
like,
a chance to keep pressing.
Robs has got the plan, and Mezzi's there. He's there. Yeah, boss.
Money. You get to have ultimate on an AWP now as well. Which would have been missing in this CT half if these rounds, you know, kept being close, kept being down to the wire. Breathing a lot easier now.
Malta showed up. I saw some Liquid jerseys earlier.
They're literally pinky in the brain.
Well, it can only get better.
Oh, man. All right.
Called the turn from the smoke. No, it's now playing confident.
Shadow gives him a freebie.
Oh,
attempted the double setup.
That was
Mezzi
a clean fucking trade. Fucking A.
Oh
no! No!
They catch him with the Glock.
Oh, this is weird.
AK's barely even have to get involved. ZywOo's found a gap. Oh my god, how's ZywOo here? Nearly a free catch for Mezzi. He's just going to bound out because
why
look
is
at the space that
ZywOo's
taking
spawn?
away.
But if he flanks B,
why is there no one inside?
Aggressive instead. ZywOo, it's going to be still hard to get a kill from this position, but he can
How
clear out
could
angles.
this
He can set his
happen
team up.
to
At what point do they
me?
realize his site is free?
I made my
The bomb will
mistakes.
just make it into B, but Liquid still have a
Wait.
very good chance. ZywOo's position.
Nah,
now
I'll keep
no longer
coping.
valuable.
Nowhere to
It
run.
allows for the post plant, but Liquid are hot on their heels.
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah, Vitality kind of wanted ZywOo to have a chance at a backstab here. Get a
nothing.
kill on the Glock instead.
And he expects another.
Mezzi moves back over on this other gun. But if they lose these, it's got to be ZywOo on a Glock in this clutch. Bomb planted wide. Mezzi trying to catch them on the cross in. Can't find his thing, and now ZywOo won't be in a position to succeed. Liquid pick it up on the retake.
That's reassuring for Liquid more than anything, because
Nah,
I'm getting
I
worried.
can't go flat
ZywOo in a
for
1v2
shit,
with a Glock, only he could do it, but
I
there
need a
are
little bit more
limits.
girth in mine.
There are limits for Liquid.
I can't
on
go
rounds they
flat,
can
dude.
lose. And the comeback keeps on rolling, despite some awkward timings. A gap taken, Nerds caught with nades, Liquid.
How the
still
fuck
make
do
a nice
people golf
active
clap,
decision
dude?
to push
My
pop
shit's
and
just
come
got
in on the
girth.
flank.
I also think there's some like weird relief in a round like that that can be found knowing that you've made
I'm
some
tapping
mistakes,
inside
some
the
pretty,
fucking. Then it just
rough
sounds like I'm
missteps to give kills away
fucking
when you shouldn't.
slapping
and you
your
still
mom's
recover.
ass.
Game suddenly getting interesting.
If I go even lower, nothing happens.
Is that just nature of the money for Vitality? Now they've got everything they need except the orb. Liquid come in, throw everything early. Pop control is dangerous. Two players wait. No flash. What do you expect? Liquid just flashed back out of the bomb site. Naf trying to redeem this. The only guy in position to do so. His teammates smoked off and cut off at other choke points. It's just Naflight on the site. burning in the molly. One is not enough. And Vitality looked at break through easily in their first 4-buy round.
And it's all messy. This is why, you know, when you look at this
feel like
squad,
the older brother that like let the little brother win some rounds to feel better about themselves, and then they just beat the shit out of them.
Double to close on his push into the site.
They said, all right, that's enough practice rounds. We're done.
Players on 17 kills here for Team Vitality in a game this one-sided.
Bro.
Speaks volumes of the
Holy
depth of talent like you're talking about. But
I literally feel like Apex just spawned in and said, you guys ready to win the game now? And they just said, yeah.
Look to make it easy.
Like, what the fuck?
Ample chances to walk this one over the line.
Yeah, let's take attack. Let's talk about this. The fuck just happened?
Liquid felt like they finally got the ball rolling on something here. But they always had this issue with the scoreline having swelled so far out of control at the end of that first half. Failure to get the pistol in the second. It left Vitality within touching distance of the win on trade.
That rage banning with
and
the
so
stat,
one
imagine.
heroic play, one big moment from anyone in the Vitality squad. And the hope of a comeback gets ripped away from you. Liquid have got to play their best round yet.
Bit of a weird swing and pop, you know, if you want to talk about it. It's just no flash, no util to support that, just two players dry swinging. Not surprised to see Vitality get that double entry so free. Liquid die on their sword. Now they put the AWP in position. This is better. But Jump Spot gets that info. Oh, it also gets a bullet to the leg. Zywoo plucked out of this round.
Hold that, Zywoo. Fucking bot. Fuck. Sorry. I will never disrespect you again, my king. You are literally my goat. Sorry.
Confidence going for the second.
Kinvo, thanks to the 88-month resub. MTK, thanks to the 50-month primer. Thank you.
Why would you?
It was a really good shot. I really felt something for the first time in like 3 Liquid best of 3s right there with that shot. Of course, it wasn't an NA player that hit the shot, but like, whatever, man.
He's got an aggressive here, but he's having a strugglesome game. 4 kills.
I want you to know I would never say that shit to Zywoo Len.
I've seen him just get deleted in a lot of these fights. Feels like he's rarely even had time to get a shot off.
Honestly, Leonidas, no, but I imagine I trolled and said some shit like that, and then we clipped it. I believe it.
They know where both remaining players are. Shui weighing up whether he goes forward and battles Messi, who's lining up the util. With only 20
you know what's
seconds
crazy,
left in the
Shui?
round, what a Vitality to do.
He just didn't even have to do that.
Yeah, I don't think he's going for it.
It's fine, though.
Even if he did, Twist made that read anyway.
Thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
To make sure Vitality couldn't get a plant in the dying steps of the round. So Liquid holds strong.
Yeah, Barrett. The fl0m Clips and Highlights channel is for the true Counter-Strike connoisseur.
One more gun round in the right direction.
It's good. Also, the Variety channel on YouTube starting to do well. We're in there.
And last time, what? 13-8, 13-5 against this team at Melbourne. In arguably worse form for Liquid.
It's building.
Are they on track to
building.
top that?
Ox, I just saw you follow and Prime sub, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, the cold news will be up on Clips and Highlights. Sicko's working on it.
Aggressive pathing.
And my reaction to the update last night should be going up. Sicko was asleep because apparently it was late in Norway or some shit.
14 Liquid.
Very nice from Nerds, man.
Everyone's imbued with some confidence now. Zywoo brought down low as well, and Flames, who was sent out as the
Like,
first
to be a little toxic, they just need Shuhei to get like
Even that's
He doesn't
trickling
even
away
need
by
10
the
kills, he
second
just
as
needs to get to,
punishing
like,
Util
9.
Just flames can't catch a break. He's perma-blinded, so eventually they'll find him.
Nice to see Nuts
Oh,
looking
it's already
as
up?
good as he has.
Oh.
The 14 to
Really?
15 score doesn't look incredible, but the impact of his kills is definitely up there, especially on the
Hey,
CT
Zox,
side.
appreciate it, man.
He was the
Never mind, guys.
probably
It's already on.
static game in
Oh
five
yeah,
overtimes.
as of 10 minutes ago.
Zywoo, no business winning that fight, but just a means to an end here.
Zyro, can you chill, man?
Trying to survive.
Zyro in his picture for Blast looks like he'd be a phenomenal like literature professor.
Just to survive. Looks like he's curious about giving this a go, and he's just caught the timing past Shui, who's backing all the way up in a Z. He might have a free kill on Nuts here. Shui just gets back in time. Everyone
Wasn't
on
even-
Liquid was nervous.
wasn't
for a
even getting a little
moment.
nervous.
That
Was not-
Zywoo,
I was not
3
even
kills deep
holding
on a
my
1v5.
Yeah, that was a little terrifying. Shui jumping up just in the last second stops it. You see Nuts look relieved there on that trade because he's hit every gap, every timing possible.
He looks like a chef. We would need the proper attire though. You need the chef's coat.
Shui says no, and 4 rounds separate Liquid from overtime.
Yeah, they've got an eco here. So a chance to close the gap even more. Just 3 rounds on their T-half. They're trying to stop Vitality at that exact scoreline too.
Anything about the clothing slots that got data mined?
Helps with the Deagle.
Counter-Strike gonna be
double
become
swing it.
Fortnite?
Once more looking
Random
to
things
fight
like that get
Rob's
data
in
mined
pop.
all the time.
Eventually
I
deciding
think this
it's
is
not a
why they
fight
don't let
need
us
to
look at
take.
things and why they hide a lot of
Real
it now is
estate
because the
they're craving. They don't wanna
community's
risk
stupid.
Giving a kill away to the Deagle. And the round spirals from there.
Remember when that
Instead,
time
they
I
might find
posted
their
a picture of
opener
me in the
elsewhere
Valve
now.
offices with
In a good
in
position
Crocs
here
with
to
my
deal
wife
with
because I
Apex
just always
on
wear
the smoke
Crocs, and then
fade.
people said we're getting Crocs on
A
CS.
matter of time. Now folding on. And we'll deal with Vitality's captain.
That unironically happened, guys. That was like, I thought it was a joke, and then
no
the
legs on
entire
this one.
community actually thought it was like half of the community joked about it, and then the other half like doesn't understand sarcasm, so they think
Liquid
it's
tuck
real.
in for the long haul, 30 seconds for Vitality to pop. She's
So
been
we aren't
struggling.
getting
Should be a
crossed.
moment to regain some composure in this game. 6 and 18. Finds his first. They flood out. Should we get a double? Zywoo, surely not again as Nafly cements it. Liquid, another step, still in the
Ready
right
for
direction.
Passion USA?
3 from overtime.
Can't wait.
Nothing's impossible.
I mean, something that's been really nice to watch here is just how they've been willing to kind of match Vitality, making a lot of aggressive moves. They're not playing
Sarcasm
scared
could
here at
be
Team Liquid.
hard to sell over just a text.
And there's been times that that's been to their detriment.
not when
right?
it's
Like the round where they
ridiculous.
double swing and a pop with no util, and they get cleaned up. But you can't play scared. You can't be afraid to make those plays, to make those moves. And I think Vitality can be a good opponent for a team like Liquid, who have been in a slump, who have been struggling, because this is a very demanding team to play.
Right, I do have
Everyone is
Counter-Strike
super switched
shoes,
on.
so
The ideas are flowing.
they weren't
Everyone's
too
got a lot
far
of
off.
respect that hinges on Apex
Wait, do I
worlds,
still
but
have mine?
likewise, he
Right?
gives space to the stars in this team. And
Remember,
as a result,
Nori stole these from the
Vitality
Valve
are always
offices,
dynamic.
dude?
They always feel like they're moving quickly, even in a slow-paced round.
Hell yeah, bro.
And so to compensate for
got
that, it demands a lot from Liquid in terms of the comms, in terms of the ideas. And it feels like right now they're willing to match Vitality pound for pound in that regard. This is some of the
If stole why
nicest looking
stitching?
CS
Nah.
we've seen yet from Team Liquid at Bounty.
We were just yapping with the devs, and Nori saw the shoes, like, hung up, and just said, those are really cool shoes. And one of the devs just goes, do you want them?
Enter the conversation again.
And I'm going to tell you right now, Nori's
leg
not one to
down on
turn down
Ivy.
anything free. She was like, yeah?
And again, a slow look for Vitality where
Martin, thanks for the 51-month
see
reset.
the
Thank
they
you.
want nothing to do with this position.
And then
Smokers
now we have
fade.
shoes.
Apex and Mezzi consider moving back. Double inner here for Liquid.
We almost, I won't lie.
As Vitality look to just
We almost got some crazy Valve stuff though, like, and it was, but it wasn't Counter-Strike related. But we didn't take it because there were some people's like names on it, even though it was like in the room where they give out free shit. But they had a TF2 Monopoly set, bro.
Vitality just looked to play through. Nuts.
I wanted that shit so bad.
And that first probe over this main control doesn't pan out for Vitality. Can Nuts find any more? 3 kills.
Oh, there we go, Nuts! There we go!
He is that guy. And
Just
even he
one more
shot
hit of
4
coke
kills
and
from
I'm
him on the
so
battle
bad.
for main. Vitality
I
are starting to get nervous.
today.
Yeah, said his impact was showing up on this CT side
ain't
with
a
a couple
standing
of
desk,
key
guys. This is
multi-kills
just happening
to stop
right now.
Vitality from making dead rounds interesting. But that's a big one. Another 4
Oh my God.
shut down by one man, one guy. 4 in main. And Nerds puts them all down. That's double digits. That's Liquid's best map yet this year against Vitality in the 4 they've played. Never once touching double digits.
Holy shit.
And it's gonna get better. So you'd think pistols here for Team Vitality. Oh, this could work. This could work. Only hits him once. If Zoe kept that going, Shui could have died in pop on this jiggle.
You know they're gonna get Tech 9 now, right? Of course, bro. That's why I'm gonna sit down as soon as they do.
And again, this
Don't worry, I
inside
will
play,
immediately
Liquid have
sit
been
down
doing
when they
this
get
round
ecoed
after
here.
round, waiting for the time that Vitality hit their site. They trusted Nerds to lock down the A main position. Twist freed up to be assisted by the AWP. Still playing on the far side of it here, but as Vitality come through with only pistols, winning this round in the post spawn is going to be very difficult without taking
I'm scared.
space. They've got to close
I'm
the
really
gap.
scared.
Ultimate on the orb.
Nice.
Opens up for Team Liquid. As he's going to
Nice.
overrun Twists, but these rotates are piling on.
Nice.
Through. Ultimate is not missing a beat. Multi-kill round after multi-kill round for Team Liquid, and the gap has closed. It's a 1-round game on Train.
5 rounds in a row on this CT side for Liquid when we're ready to write them off. Vitality hitting hard on 1 gun round, and that is it. That is simply it. This CT side, a delight for Liquid. And this has got to be getting stressful, because in none of these rounds have Vitality really been in with a chance. I feel like the closest one was maybe that 1v5 from ZywOo. The gun rounds have just been decimated by Liquid. What a time
Snap,
to show
thanks
up
for the
after
4-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
a sad first half, where all we said was there was opportunity, it just wasn't seized. Liquid are not wasting a moment here in this comeback.
No, I mean, dude, this is, you know, a Liquid squad who had kind of hit new lows. Lowest rank you'd ever look to see this Liquid squad in outside of times where they fully rebuilt the roster. So the idea that they might be about to take the world's best Counter-Strike team to overtime is no small feat.
Guys,
They do that
chill.
with just a 3-round T-side, having a comeback all
Please.
the way in this
Harry
second
and Hugo,
half.
please
it had
chill.
to be flawless. It
But
demanded
thanks for the
perfection.
59-month primer.
How
Thank
hard
you.
Vitality were hitting. Think about some of these individuals showing up. Oh, yeah, ducks it. He lives to tell the tale. Think about ZywOo and that pistol with the 4K. Mezzi, the 4K entry on the 1 round they won in this half with guns.
Hold.
Well, right now, Vitality need a hero. They know one of these players can just end this game now. But will it be that easy? Something new coming from the Pop Dog this time, smoked off, and Liquid's util has been rock solid in this CT side, shutting it down every time. They go through the smoke into Shui. He almost makes up with a double. It's up to Nuts again.
Okay. Okay.
Getting aggressive, he plays in
No.
that smoke. His teammates getting cleaned up behind him, but can Nerds carve the path back in? It's just one.
But it's Robs. It's Robs. It's
left
Robs.
up in
It's
this
Robs.
clutch. No! Twist and eyes into overtime we go. Liquid bring the heat on Train.
Further than you could ever expect at any point in this game.
This felt
6
like a
rounds
pipe
straight.
dream. They got 3 rounds in the T half. They didn't win the pistol to open up the second. They had a 1-round margin of error. And they
Brock, is
clawed
this real?
Game all the way back.
Unreal.
Oh wait,
comeback
what the
for
hell?
Liquid.
Yeah, no
But the
wait.
game
I
is
think
just
one of the
beginning.
replay PCs, or a couple of them, whatever they're using for the player replays, I think some of them have the default setting on.
Vitality, the brick wall, they just can't break through. What position on the map will grant them any
I'm saying that clip
entries?
to straight. Good. He knows he should have got 2.
I mean, this is
I
where
guarantee you his heart
Vitality
fucking
put so
sank
much
when he didn't
stock
get
on this
2.
game. You kind of said, like, after
Anybody that played it that well and didn't get 2 would have fucking lost their
if they
shit.
fall down to Liquid, what does that say about Vitality?
Hold.
Apex
Still hold.
looking to try and claw a route back into this round. A 2-on-3. He's hoping Vitality can recover, or else it's going to continue this cold streak into the overtimes.
God, he swings in the volley. That's a death sentence. Could have gone out the other side. Gave Apex a chance.
Okay, so
Rob's
Shuei's the
1v2 is
psychopath.
made for these rounds.
Wait, Kraft, you gotta clip that one to him too and send it to him?
Ultimate could be anywhere.
If you're gonna put me on blast,
Check
clip
the-
that
it's
one
been a
too and send
while
it to him with
since
it,
they've
Kraft.
Seen or heard from Robs. Will he really
Hey, little
stick it?
shit.
I always feel like Robs has to clear connector out. And Liquid remain active. This is how they won so many rounds on the CT side, always making another move, coming up to re-clear Con.
Fucking Robs,
I
man.
feel like as soon as Robs goes for that plant, that's when Liquid are going to be right on his doorstep. How long does he hold? Robs getting inquisitive again. And he needs to clear this position out.
no.
And Robs takes them both. Timing works in his favor. 1 second's the difference.
Man.
That is a huge pickup, and I mean, a very tense round for everyone involved. But it's patience for Rops. It's letting the doubt creep into the mind for Liquid that does him so well, and that is a huge clutch for him to pick up.
Those are the moments he's excelling and always letting the game come to him, never rushing the play. So cold.
And that ends the streak of 6 rounds for Liquid. It's a Rops 1v2. Is that going to spur Vitality on? ZywOo opens.
No, they don't know he's here.
They don't know that fl0m has made it out so deep.
3 health, he's just sitting
Comes as
here.
a bit of a surprise.
Robs is stuck
To Team
inside as
Liquid.
well. That's the round.
And suddenly their grasp on this game is called into question. Rops has opened up on B. They also have players out in the open on this A side of the map. And so the whole map feeling open here to Vitality. They bring that bomb back around to link up on the
Oh
B hit.
no, how
Messi's
could
about to be
this
delivered a
happen
free kill.
to me?
Top performer Nerds brushed aside. And clear path opens back up to Vitality. That's 2 in a row on this T side. A feat they haven't accomplished in this game yet.
Yeah, that's unreal, but it's the relief of pressure when you hit that overtime, right? So often the team that's coming back is the one to drop that first round, and Vitality have pounced on it after a clutch from Robs coming through. ZywOo gives us an entry with the AWP, something
Mike,
he
shut
didn't
the
give
fuck
us
up.
1 round of this T side in regulation either, and Robs is there to close, denying the save as well. What a shot.
Crying
To
out,
think that
Flom. I
Robs-
am
ZywOo
crying,
never had that
dumbass.
AWP in the T half, really. He had it 1 round, I think.
What are you,
Now
deaf?
he's peeking out main, finding a 5v4 as well. And so Vitality look for the flawless T side of all places. Look to find as many rounds in overtime as they did in regulation.
I mean, it's a big part of what makes overtime so tense.
You had hope?
You know, Liquid, they
No.
spent that
No,
whole
Liquid
half
did the
one
fucking
goal
thing
in
they
mind,
always
which
do.
was to complete this impossible comeback.
I
taking it
protected
round by
myself, I
round.
shielded myself, and then
Despite
Liquid was like,
threes of
oh, we'll
6 in a
just
row
bring it all the way
force
back to
OT.
OT to then get 1v3
When
by
you get
fucking
there,
Robs.
there's no time for celebrations. The job is far from over. You've got to stay at that level now into the overtime. Vitality in pole position again. And already feeling like they've done more than enough in this T half. If they can go flawless, Liquid will have the respect for drawing it back into OT, but
Nice.
won't have the room to drag this out once more, surely. It's Shuey getting aggressive in this round. Rops has really started picking up steam on some of these lurks as well. Vitality, as they often do, will just afford him the room. That was a bit of a sitter here for Rops, and he tunnel visioned so much on chasing down Ultimate. He walks right into Twists.
This reclaims the space as well. Will Apex be ready for that? Push on Ivy, missed by ZywOo. Apex, nice clear. The awareness that Twist could be up there after being spotted back oil. Ultimate needs this one. Flashed off.
Consider pinning her in a
Apex
different
gets a
color.
shot and they start to filter down the ramp as well. Ultimate.
No, but I have
now,
considered maybe
crossing
getting more
in
plants in here,
shot.
but that would require me to
ZywOo
start.
in a
I do have a
post
window in
is a
here. I just don't
different
know.
beast. You better watch out.
Certain times of the day it starts hitting like the monitor and shit. Like I don't know,
Next, gonna have
it
to
gets a little
plug in
weird.
those numbers.
Needs to pick up the bomb first. They're just getting harassed right now, looking for fights. Where is it?
Basically in the house, that's what we have. We have a bunch of fucking plants in the house.
To give the room to ZywOo, Apex left planting.
Okay.
Now is to try and do this on his own. Backstab in for Nafly. Clutch denied, and by the skin of their teeth, Liquid stopped the flawless T-side.
If we lost that to
Nice
Apex,
shots for Apex,
I
but this
was
game's got
closing
it
the
all.
stream.
Shutdown of the clutch again comes in for Liquid just to save them in the final second before disaster strikes, and that gives Liquid at least hope, at least chance. But remember their T-side, it was just as ugly. Have Liquid leveled up enough to right their wrongs of their first half of this game? Can they find their footing as Vitality did entering overtime?
Why is Liquid low-key looking okay this event? Well, when chat had me on my last drop of copium on their T side and they were losing, somebody mentioned it and was asking if they were delusional that their rounds look maybe a little bit better, and they definitely do look better. Their rounds, like when I say their rounds look better, I just mean their ideas and approach and different set pieces look a lot more constructed and put together than previous. Even if they get fucking slaughtered by like the likes of ZywOo right here.
Keen to deny. It's a stop to the first crossing in at Shui fed.
So
Vitality
let's be real, guys. Like, nobody saw Vitality Liquid playing each other today and booted up the stream and thought.
Flames gets the info and now
But
just walks out
it
to
does
his death.
look more cohesive.
No saving
Like,
this.
2 versus 5 required, and you're not gaining an inch of ground. Liquid given the early pop space,
okay,
but the
I'm
round
gonna say this.
essentially
I won't
ends
speak
there.
for everyone, but
Maybe
I
Flames'
didn't wake
best
up
round of the
today
game as
expecting
well.
Liquid
3
to even
big
get
kills
Vitality
stop
to
that hit.
overtime.
And it was a bit limp for Liquid, just trying to
I
do
was just
something
hoping
new,
to
trying
take some
catch up on
positives
the
away from the
contact.
game.
But
Now they're
ZywOo's
just
in the
pissing
perfect
me off
position
because they
to
actually
deny
gave me
it.
real hope, and then they fucking they're gonna
Hitting
lose.
There's no favors on that smoke fade. He finds 3 kills. And so Vitality might avoid and avert disaster here on Train. 2 more chances to close.
Bro, you said it's more cohesive while they all walk out pop is so funny. What's funny about it? YouTube chatter explained to me what they did that was so bad.
They were thinking about the triple B.
With good reason. Liquid lob in that anti-rush Molotov, and that instantly made them suspicious. Robs hears the footsteps. He called for the rotate of Apex straight away. And they nearly bought ZywOo over. Maybe they end up wishing they had, as Robs and Apex are left to try and fend this off alone for now. As rotates come pouring through, and Apex does a convincing job in that first fight. Even taking it one step further. Bomb might be down, but the hour's growing desperate here for Team Liquid.
That's it, GG.
As this comeback is ripped away, and it all finishes in a sea of yellow. Vitality with the win on Liquid's map pick.
No
of Trade.
good angles
It's
smoked
Liquid.
off. Brother, they peeked in the ladder. Are you gonna smoke off your own ladder? You know, it's like you asked AI, like, no layered flashes. You can't flash that.
Second half. Vitality, to be fair, they look lackluster.
You can flash where they come out later, but you're not going to get them because you have to throw it so far over ladder.
It's just black and yellow from there on out.
Black and yellow, black and yellow. I mean,
No,
honestly,
I'm laughing because you
that
know
was
what
a
it
huge
is
flipping
like.
of the script in terms of
That
the
call
way that
was
Liquid
a
came
walk
back into
explode
that
to the
game.
end of
I
ladder.
think they were
Like
gonna
it's
be running with that momentum.
the risk in that call is that they could get peaked inside ladder. The payoff is if they get to the end of ladder before they get peaked, they have the surprise of the team with numbers coming out ladder. Problem, ZywOo peaked them.
off the bat.
That
with
was
some
it was
clutches and off
it
the
was a
back of
cohesive
really
plan.
great
They had a
sequence
good
there in the
idea.
last 2 rounds, able
That
to put
isn't
this
a bad
one to
strat
bed.
just because it
Another
lost.
strong CT side,
Right? This
another
is why a lot of you
T-side
guys suck at
collapse
the game is
at this
because
event.
like you guys
It really
are like,
makes you
I died,
think
that was bad.
about
I got
things
killed,
that
it was
have been
good.
changed recently, updates that have been made recently, and how
Right? Like,
decided the game.
no, they had a cohesive idea.
I wonder what he could
They just got
possibly be
Zywood and they got
talking
peeked into it and he
about.
blew up the
Should
plan.
we dive into some good looks from Liquid? I believe we have round
The
22
biggest,
straight off the bat.
the biggest fuck up in overtime Liquid just had was the Rops round.
On that T side.
Not to mention that was the first round of overtime. You can't
look at
really
this as a positive from Liquid or a
fuck
negative
up
from
that
Vitality,
anymore.
because
You know?
on the Vitality side, I mean, in this round, they had gone for IV control, failed. They hadn't taken ladder control. They hadn't done anything in T-Con. You can see 30 seconds left, and they threw their smoke to block off T-Con with 32 seconds. So Vitality forced to go through the smoke. Of course, Nert's hitting some nice shots there. You have to accept that. But at the same time, that is a Vitality team that took control of nothing. Liquid took control of everything. They had a player jiggling ladder the entire round. They had Nertz and T-Con the entire round, and they weren't forced to use their utility. So at the end of the round, Nertz just has a smoke to drop down and just lock them out completely.
And Nertz was really incredible for this CT side comeback from Liquid. He was frequently in the places that he needed to be towards that outside yard, and whether he was playing off of his own utility or swinging with teammates, playing off of teammates' utility, there were so many great moments for this that just outline. It was almost that Nertz was the benefactor of all of the great setup in terms of defensive structure that Liquid had.
I feel like he probably went back and looked at that ecstatic game where Harry and Hugo were siding it during the game, right? The fact that he was dropping the ball in a lot of those moments.
Pittsburgh Steelers, if I speak, I'm in big trouble.
Indeed play train. But yeah, great stuff from Nertz coming out. Kind of goes into what you were saying, Vu, about how he should be using some of those positions, playing it incredibly smart.
Interestingly, that's kind of the way I thought Vitality might run over Liquid. Liquid, when they had their T side, they were kind of just getting taken down. They were going for exits, but they were getting taken down. Then you swap to the other side, and Vitality are getting one guide. There's just Nertz sitting there. He's walking through smokes. He's catching them off guard. He's absolutely destroying them. That's how I thought Liquid were going to lose, not the other way around.
What's great about Nertz doing well in this kind of game and maybe gaining some semblance of form right now is that, to me, Nertz's rating is a symptom of how good the setup and structure is of Liquid. If they're setting him up well, he's going to do well. If they're not throwing good flashes, if he's the one that's getting blinded, he's going to do badly. And that's kind of
Brother's so delusional. He just sees Liquid get that many rounds. He takes it as a win. He said turned off, went for a run, game was over, came back, game over, but Liquid won. What?
Easily top 20 in the world, but he hasn't been a top 20 player this year because
honestly,
the structure's
you're right. They won, dude.
Let's go back to the rounds at hand. We get pushed to OT by Liquid.
Absolutely not.
Incredible CT rounds in a row. And then it does feel like Maui, Vitality just have a moment to reset, to go,
that definitely looks like the guy
did we end up in this situation? And then Rops takes
trying to sell you a protection plan on your printer at Office Depot.
Why teams have an era? I had
no
many
golf.
Objective criteria.
Stop asking.
There was one thing that was subjective, and that's this certain level of unbeatableness. And this is one of those kinds of rounds where you're just left scratching your head. How does Rops mind control two Liquid players who are in a really good setup? Like they're moving together, they're taking some proactive looks around the map, and then they just keep moving around, and he plays the timing to a fiddle, to a T. These are the kind of moments that are just hallmark, trademark Rops, and then he catches him in the side of the head. It was just perfect timing.
Can you review it?
Apex talking
you want
about
me to review the messages where you kept just trying to say why is an insanity on Tyloo?
Comebacks 12-3 down
and the fact that he should be on Chinese teams instead of MIBR, you mean that message that I perma-banned you for, that you kept spamming?
They take a break,
no, I'm good, bro. You can stay banned. Hope you have a great day.
Bring it home comfortably.
It's incredible how he's able to do that after, obviously Vitality having a really strong start to this map when we go back to that first half, but T-side for kind of
one train Vitality,
it was a little bit rusty, so it's really great to see Rops regaining some of that form as you move into the high-pressure OT situation.
Sometimes you just need individuals to bail you out of bad situations. That's just the truth of Counter-Strike. It's why we love the game. You get guys that, even though the whole entire round failed every single person on the team, Rops just creates his own luck.
Maybe if you just owned it a bit, golf,
really
instead of tiptoeing it, maybe, but yeah, no,
I'm just
good.
waiting for them to
not my first day on the internet, man.
You know when you come into clutches, this is something all clutchers
Why
have
the fuck
talked
is
about
Passion
before.
UA
Many
wanting
of
to
them
buy
have.
the coal lineup?
You just wait for them to make a mistake in those crucial
America's
moments on
slot
land,
plus
in pressure
major
situations,
slot.
They will make a mistake. You wait for
The
that.
chances
Rops
of
understands the
Passion
pressure is gonna get to
making the
them.
major
He gets
from the
himself in
America's
just
slot with that roster are
unbelievable
much higher than
situations
them
when
making it
Liquid- I mean,
through
by all
where they
means,
were going
playing
to
that
currently in their own
extremely
region.
well. Rob still gets them in the side.
100%. Should we take a look at the final nail in the coffin moment? Unfortunately, round 28. This is when it was just it was just over for Liquid at this point.
See, I don't see it as that sad.
Okay.
Because I think to get to this point for Liquid was already an achievement. Like Freya, before the game, I was thinking if Liquid get 9 or 10 rounds, I'm already pretty happy. But this is showing some of the class of Vitality. Every single fight that they have here is so advantaged, whether it's an op posted on an angle, a player running through a smoke. The sequencing of utility from Vitality on Train is world class. That is why they are the best team in the world for this year. I mean, it's just constant.
Have I gone through the update? I did. I just don't think we posted it quite yet.
Where they had that B defense. There were so many good flashes being thrown to support Apex in the back lines, Rops in the back lines, and you'll be able to see it right here. I mean, all of the kills Apex gets back here are supported from flashes as Mezzi's going for the rotate. It's so clean what they're doing in terms of just making sure everybody's life is easy. Like, Apex isn't the strongest player in that position, but his support utility definitely is.
Cole is
One of the things when you look at teams like this, they make it look easy for themselves. They make it look like every kill they get there
I think that they would probably take the money and just
players in the right positions.
salary a
and
lower
if you look
roster.
at it from the Liquid's POV, in which we actually did have the
I'd be very
observer on Liquid's
surprised,
POV for a lot of that,
to be honest.
it's hectic. They don't know where they should be looking. They don't know where enemies can be coming from because they're coming from everywhere and they have perfect utility setting them up during it.
This was a question that I was posing to Dupree.
I think
back at the major as well.
watch
Do
the
you feel
clip.
like
I
Vitality is
literally
one
have a
of the most
reaction.
efficient teams
Watch
when
what I
using
said about the video, and you'll
became
understand
a
my.
trademark of some of their
You'll
playing,
understand. Just click the fucking
When it
fl0m
comes to
clips, that thing at the
efficient
top.
Utility usage, you're thinking exactly what we saw in that inner hold. It's a counter flash as the exec is coming through that perfectly blinds someone that's already almost in the open. So he's just a sitting duck. That's the type of utility you want to see. They got great utility usage in terms of utility damage, but the primary thing I like to see is when they have mid-site flashes, when they have mid-exec flashes to actually support a bomb site holder, not just leave their anchors out to dry.
Something I like to see is some ZywOo highlights. Of course, he had a
I like the
hell of a
idea
start
of
to the
Jason
series,
building
obviously
rosters from the
everything
ground
kinda
up and
dried
building
up
a
in
scene
that
at the
second
same
half,
time.
but came back alive in the overtime.
I mean-
Vu, I would like you to narrate.
Yeah,
every
just like I said,
single
just watch the clip. Because I think it, at least from my understanding, I think it explains well why they're doing this move as well.
Pretty nice too. Okay. Hey, is that one good enough for you right there? Look at it. He's flicking.
How much time do we have until the next map? Usually 10, 15 minutes.
Doesn't get more
I
boring
can tell
than
you
that.
when it starts. Hold on.
That's crazy.
The observer didn't even catch it live.
You're on one right now, okay?
Okay, there was some interesting op shots. Okay,
The pistol kills were good too.
I said he hits every boring op shot. He also
where's
hits every P250 shot, the boring ones and the really impressive ones, okay? We know a ZywOo P250 clutch. We've seen it before. That's a ZywOo 4K. Interestingly, though, that is Vitality up 9-3 win.
Where the fuck is my blast Discord? Is this
respect
it?
to Liquid for that as
No,
well.
that's just for the major.
During a ZywOo
I need
highlight
to
package,
fucking.
we gotta give respect
There's
to
so many
Liquid.
goddamn Discords I'm in.
I need to distract from the fact that ZywOo is humbling my boring op shot.
Well, you might have to
commentary.
wait one more moment, Boo, because I want to
There we
see
go, I got
that
it. Hold
smoke
on.
kill again, and I want to hear what was going in the team speak.
8 minutes. 8 minutes.
I smoked pop. No. Yeah, you can pop with the pop one. They wanted to do Taiwan maybe. Can you be up? Electric. Cannot be close left, but could be electric. Close electric.
I'm jumping.
Incon. Nice. I killed one guy with a smoke. She was
Yes, that's insane.
You died by a smoke! Smoke! It's smooth!
It's smooth.
He almost couldn't believe he pulled that one off himself.
I almost dislike the professionalism from Vitality because when the smoke kill happens, almost no one really reacts to it. They're just like, this is a matter of fact of the game. Till the end, then they wait to pop off. Just let it go in the
Thank
moment
you.
a little bit, you know?
How does this leave us then for Liquid looking at an almost but not quite? Mao, you've already said
There you
you
go.
feel like
Alright,
this
turn
is
it back up.
I guess somewhat of a win for making it competitive versus the #1 team in the world. How do
French
you
noise
look at
is
this
pretty good.
unbiasedly, Boo, also being an NACS fan?
Don't be sad because it's over. Be happy that
Jerk
it happened.
6 to the 9 month
the
reset,
overtime
thank
game,
you.
because the next map is not going to overtime. The next map will not go to overtime. I'm sorry.
Shall we get to it then? We do need to head things to a quick break before we do dive into Vitality's map.
Yeah,
pick.
95. We already talked about the Cole news.
In just a few
fl0m
moments.
clips and highlights, boys. Best Noob JC, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, quick editors. Yeah, they're not bad. Did you get that monster shirt from the bottom shelf of your dresser? This would be... Nah, like... You just below the tits. Like mid-level. Mid-level. You guys don't hang your shirts up? Some of them. Liquid lose map 1? Or how badly? Oh wait, shit, I gotta run the ad. The short version, not that bad. They literally did the full Liquid. They impressed us and made it seem like they're not totally dick at the game, and then they lost in spectacular fashion in overtime. So, and then we all have to sit here as fans and go, better than I expected, but they also gave us just enough hope to really fuck with us. Miller, thanks for the 4-month membership on YouTube. So wait a moment, is Cole cooked? Watch the clips channel, Miller. It'll explain. But short version seems that way, but I imagine it's a necessary move for them. I tried to watch Race the World first, morning splits all day. When do they go for Mythic? Next week, I think. Mythic progression for Race the World first starts next week. I mean, that's how it always has to start with splits first.
Nuke, Vitality's pick coming into this best of 3, which makes
they're
an awful lot
going
of
in
sense,
today
not
or
least when you look
tomorrow?
at their own win record on it. But when you look at the last time these two teams faced off, Maui, it was pretty handedly in the side of Vitality, right?
And it's because they have such a variety of ways to get into the rounds. Even though they're going to be starting on the T side, they have a wealth of strategies. I mean, Apex probably has the deepest playbook at his disposal, and he has the personnel that can execute probably
you always
any
have to
strat
run splits, so
on
you
any
can't
given
just
round
like
with no questions asked and
you
no hesitation
ain't going in there in
given.
the first run.
I'm looking at Rops in this one though. And I like Apex, but the reason he can call so many strats is because Rops just maintains so much pressure, so much space, sometimes even getting the entries, Vu.
Yeah, Rops, when you actually look at it,
the Gamba's up already.
The biggest thing about Rops is that his versatility is so incredible because he can be holding control of map areas. He can be getting 2-3Ks when they try and take lobby control. So many anchors in lobby just end up getting completely toppled over by an aggressive play. But not only that, he can pressure the ramp player at the same time on their T sides. He can get so much done as a player, as an individual, that almost no other anchor on that T side is getting done.
Vitality will be starting on the T side. Liquid chose to
Why
start
is
C2,
there the
which
interaction
didn't
farming
really pay
Twitter
off
head?
for them too much when we look
He's
at
also
last time around.
interacting
But what
farming
could they maybe
on
have
YouTube
changed
as well.
up? Does it give you any more faith seeing that the train performance got close?
I know you're
they've
probably
obviously been
trolling, but
working
also
on some
your
things.
comment
Anything we
is
can,
exactly
pull
why
on
he's
as a bit of
there.
hope for Liquid.
So the one
knew
guy
exactly
that
who that
I
fucker
want
was
to
on the
try
desk
to
as soon as he's
stop
up there.
Rops or slow him down when he's in ramp is
Husky,
I want
thanks
Naf
for the
to actually
2-month
get a little
primer.
bit more
Thank you,
aggressive.
appreciate
I know
you.
Naf's been in somewhat of a slump in the previous season, but there's so
If you
many
knew who he
different tricks
was
you can
before
use
he
in order
even
to get into his
spoke,
face. You throw
you
a
kind
deep
of answered
smoke,
the question.
you play around it on all the different corners. You have a guy set you up by trying to spam through it so you can lurk through that smoke at the same time. Like there's so many different options to try to
like
Rops
what
and
are
really
their
just slow
potential
down
options?
any
I
sort
probably
of
should have
lobby
gone into
presence
that,
from
but I only had
Vitality.
so much
And I
time in
wanna
the
see
clips
if
and
Liquid went
highlights
to it. I
earlier.
wanna see
Thanks
if
for
they
the 5
actually
super
went
chat
back to
on
the drawing
YouTube.
board and have a couple ideas to just make sure that
I mean,
we
one,
might
it
lose
sounds
outside
like
control some of the
Danny
time, but we
isn't
need something in
going
return.
to
The problem when you look at this map is even if we have a
Passion,
bit more confidence,
which
because of
I
the
do
train
think that
play
Danny
from
was struggling
Liquid,
internationally,
this is the
but
map
let's
for
be honest,
Liquid.
he's a good
They
piece
lost
to have
VP Prodigy,
if they
lost to
continue going
Sashi.
forward.
Their two biggest losses this
Right.
season, they lost this map to both of those teams. So when you play against
Ben
Vitality,
Lee,
that's a
available
team that's just bringing
IGL.
another
Gavin, aka
level.
Fruit
And
Cup
despite
X,
Liquid
available on
looking like
Boss.
they're on the up and up at the moment, we need
Would be,
some
I mean, that right there.
amazing play
Ben
from
Lee,
Naf to actually make
Fruit
this
Cup
work.
X,
So does it
60
feel like GG
OCs
is
on the
over
bench
in
for
the
NRG.
games, Maui?
Are there mics? Are there headphones on? Are there? Yeah. It's
And
those are sound canceling, right? Yeah.
maybe
this is done.
who's on who else is on Boss right now? The Boss roster might be decent for
It's
this.
Nuke with Harry and Hugo.
No competitor is ever going to be happy about a map loss. But
Probably
I think from the
take
outside, we can say
Dart.
that's a good sign for
Depends
Liquid
on
in terms
roles,
of
but
getting
Dart
the
or
game
B
close,
Wills.
making it interesting, battling back from 6-12 into overtime. I'd say that's the best Liquid have looked in a minute.
Yeah, without a doubt. And, you know,
Oh yeah, Rec is also available.
Is it over? Yes, maybe.
But for
that's the
VRS
problem,
purposes,
is, like,
they might
the matchup still feels very, very doomed, but there are a lot of
take
positive
these guys off the
takeaways
rip
at
so
the
they
end
don't
of
start from
Train.
0 points.
As we head on a Nuke now, just mentioned by Vu, this is where two of the lowest of lows, the worst losses that Liquid have faced since this slump have occurred.
But there's definitely,
So far from
it's
comfortable.
not bright, Miller, but I think it's
In
necessary
Melbourne,
for them.
when they played this map, this was actually the better of the two for Team Liquid. Managed a 4-round first half, picked up 8 by the end of the game.
This is a final. This is a quarterfinal
Better than
that we're
Mirage
watching right now.
Surprise.
Kisma, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
But yeah, let's see if Liquid can do a little bit more in this series, or if Vitality will be reasserting themselves at the top of the game.
Does HLTV just
hold on the
hate
top side,
NACS?
2 kills
There's no
come in,
mention on the
but
site. I
Captain
literally
Checkers before
reacted
they
to
hatch. That's a
their
nice
news
fight through
article
the
on the
door, catching
site.
Mezzi. 2-on-4 for Vitality if they get into the post plant, but Shui says no. 3 stunning shots in this
my
pistol.
God. Everyone right now is terrified for Team Liquid. They went into the site. That's where ZywOo was last seen. And he's nowhere to be found. Timing past them. Shui with eyes on. And red hot hands in that pistol.
All right. Where was that?
Not a bad
last
start.
map?
No,
Maybe
you
would've
just
made
had
the
to say
difference,
it.
But hey, better now than never.
Fizz, can you not put brain rot in my YouTube chat? Thank you. Or I'll remove your ability to speak in the
disallows the
YouTube
bomb
chat.
for Vitality. Therefore,
JT's
weakening
arguably one of the.
second round
Oh no,
force
losing JT is probably going to be the biggest piece of the complexity puzzle
Liquid
that's
look
going to
to get
suck.
off to a strong start on this second map.
What up, Bravos?
Force up from Vitality. They lob in the outside smokes.
Damn, he got down
Send
so fucking quick.
Messi across
Oh.
or Apex rather. And then look the same. Now in towards A. Shui run through. It's a good double from Twists, and Apex actually barrels up
Nice.
the vent.
Nice.
Using
Cool.
routing
All right.
to blindside them and come in with that top sight hit, but thanks
They were
to
trying
Twists in main
to
with gun
debate
on in
him
time,
with the
never
Apex
really
cross
spirals out of
super loud
control.
and
That
quick.
plan did not come together how
Didn't
Vitality
overreact.
wanted it
Well
to.
played.
Not in any sense of the word. So now they have to take a breather and chat it over as Liquid look to go 3-0 up to start this map.
I don't know why Jason Lake would choose to do any of this. That just means you didn't watch the clips and highlights video. Ohana, thanks for the 122-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
That's probably why it was closer, but they didn't do either of that. Back on train. Vitality starting strong both halves.
122 months? That's like at least 2 years, right, guys? I watched and sub. Thank you.
So Liquid find a little bit more
Well,
comfort.
get on it, B. Let's go.
In this map on the CT side, and we've definitely seen this game hedge in the favor of CTs since the latest update in regards to the money.
Exile, stop.
Definitely afforded better buys early game for those CT sides, which has, as a result, decreased the amount of force buy wins. As we're seeing here and now.
Oh my god. Okay, this is actually very exciting. Twist's off to a fantastic start here. And he was, you know, because we put a bit of a limelight on Shui struggling individually. Twist didn't finish too far above him. And sure, he had like a couple of impactful rounds.
Billy, you're
in
not
there,
keeping up. Go to the
should
farm
be
clips
hitting
and highlights
far harder.
channel.
And here
Billy,
on
you're
Nuke, he's in a very
crisscrossing the
important
stream.
position. He cannot afford to struggle in this match.
All right, 3-0.
He will exploit
Gun
it
round.
every damn time. And so
Let's
him
get
7-0
a
to
gun
open
round
up.
right off.
And just looking clean.
Twist
in terms
looking
of
good.
how he
Let's
gets
go.
those
Come
kills.
on.
Like, yeah, it's versus
Just-
pistols.
You guys just
It's the
played better
fashion
on
in which
train
he
than you
does it.
expected to.
If
You
can
can't
get a
do
bit more mileage out of
something
Twist here, and
spectacular
everyone
here.
else hits as hard as they did. Maybe this game still has legs on it.
Ooh, that Molly holds Apex back. We've got Nerds playing behind the glaive smoke. Claustrophobic. Still present. He's going to hear this cross as well. Oh, that's a crazy spam for Apex. Still strange that Nerds even goes for it. The audio cue gives it away. A lot of damage, but just first bullet headshot from the AK.
Can't believe
And
he
that
sat
opens
him
up the
down
map
that quick, but
entirely.
also I'm gonna be real. Nerds is dumb as hell for trying to
Literal.
spam that. Like, what is the plan? If he even kills Apex, he still dies there after he gave up his position. I don't know why he
On
did
this
that.
heaven flank. Someone needs to make a play.
That was not it. That was not it.
Denying
Ooh,
Messi again
Shui
in the lobby.
MP9 IGL buff.
Even Naf rotating up. They've got a good gamble here.
That was
Liquid.
definitely a bonehead move out of Nerds. I'm gonna be real.
But dealing with
But-
this guy on a lobby lurk is very, very tricky. And with Heaven Control lost, the best bet is to try and get past Rops, who currently sits on the bomb for Vitality.
Oh,
Every
thank
fight
God.
comes his way. Good for two of them, but can't wrestle Naf away for
Wait.
the third.
Oh.
It's a late backstab for Zaiwu. Still, he has the bomb on his back and has to get past Twists.
That's fading.
Molly's missed. Smoke fading. Twist's time to strike is now. Zaiwu dead. And fl0m's known about on the charge in through the lobby. Liquid keep it flawless to open up.
So does Twist. 9-0. You said the eye test was good. It keeps going in impact. My God,
That was a
Zaiwu realized
huge
that smoke
round.
was
Well
fading.
played,
He hangs
Twist.
around to take the fight. I don't even blame him for
Like
that.
if
Thinking
Nerds
he
gets
wouldn't
that
cross
kill,
into Hut in time.
he's
He'd
not
rather
going
go
anywhere
on
out of that
his
position.
terms. But Twist, well handled, perfect Molotov.
But that was a sick run out of
Round
Twist,
one
dude.
by Liquid.
And look, man, during this like low point for Liquid, I think you could put the blame on almost anyone at any point in time with how their last season ended. Naf was in a slump. Twist had some great games, but also some games where he was absent entirely. Nerds was hitting at like 10% of what he was capable of the year prior. And so I kind of hope, you know, on the back of what was a really good game from Liquid, a game where they had to earn
So they're
it in
kind of doing
rifle
the same
rounds
thing.
and
They
complete
get
the comeback,
Apex
drag it into
loud down
overtime.
secret.
I hope Twist's takeaway was, man, if I was just giving 15% more.
But they're moving where the hit's coming from this time.
He's
Now it looks entirely different because Zaiwu crossed and they saw the AK.
With a point to prove, he's
Wait.
living up to it right now. 9-0.
Is nobody in lower?
This is
Oh,
a unique round.
no.
Completely clear, but on top of that, Vitality made
Liquid
it down
played the
secret,
round
so
the
they're
same
just gonna
exact way as they
free
did
pass
versus the
through
last
both
one.
groups
This is
to
just
B.
free lower.
Only vent is
Oh
open,
God,
and
it's a
Liquid
full
are gonna go
5v5.
down
I don't like
so
this.
Vitality not only have the sight, they're also confused about how easy it is. Bomb plant comes in, only 2 rifles, but if any team can make it work, it's a team with Rops and Zaiwu armed and forever dangerous. Liquid full group ramp, 4 here. Nerds playing very late, and Vitality are all inside of the site.
You gotta hope you can just wash over this first player. It's Messi close on a deagle. And from that kill, just using to explode forward Twists. Not a bad way to start. Here are the trades. Ultimate
Nice.
Assault delivers some salvation.
Fuck, it's Rops, it's
And
Rops,
was
it's
in a
Rops.
kill feed earlier. They have a big idea where he is. Defuse being held. Spam. Now he might think that's the defuse. And so Team Liquid steal it from under Rops' nose.
Nice.
5-0 and a 5v5 retake landing stuck from Liquid.
even got the last second kill there as well. Took down one more gun.
Yeah,
but
that
Liquid
was
don't
that
care.
was
So
a
they are swimming in
Apex
money,
was like
5-0
basically
lead.
just building off the last eco we
Crazy round
called.
to win, right? Like there's so much chaos.
But I
there.
think
Sure,
Liquid
you're
was
going
kind
into
of
lesser
knowing that
weaponry,
could happen, and I guess they were just comfortable with the retake. And it looked good. I won't lie.
Full ramp grouping. That's far from
They actually
It's
looked
not
good
a
in that
position
retake. They
you're
didn't
blocking either.
look
It's not a position
entirely
you're ever seeing
flustered.
yourselves in. So I can't believe they make it look as good as they do with 3 up when that defuse comes in. Well, just about.
They seemed well aware
Vitality calling their first timeout.
that was going to be a possibility in that round.
These rounds getting earned by Liquid. That's the most important thing. Not just even sweeping Vitality. And I think probably bolstered by that previous map going as close as it did. Liquid know they can do it. They know it's within reach, and they're proving it right now.
Damn.
Go-to map for Vitality.
178 ADR right now. Holy shit. He's farming.
Nades anymore will render Ultimate dead. The molly pushes him out and finally dies outside. First time.
This is not good.
Missed spray.
Need somebody to
Apex
step up
on
big
4
here.
health. The difference
That's a
is
good start.
tiny, and Nerds makes up for it. But still, Liquid must fear control of B. That being said, they didn't care last round, so why now? They don't rotate anyone.
Yeah, basically B. And I don't think it's even like that they don't want one B. It's just like hard to secure one because of the region.
Has a smoke to block. It's nice at least because now he doesn't have to worry about them coming out on like a timing as he looked to move in and clear that. You have the peace of mind that at least for the next few seconds there won't be a ramp play out of Vitality.
Yeah, smokes aren't walls, but it does offer a lot of confidence for Nerds to just get back in position here. Vitality will be coming through 40 seconds in a 4-on-4. Nerds with a kill to his name and a nice off angle.
Tested the trades for Vitality and they come through quickly. Insta drop down lower. And looking for this plant. Naf is going to be the first man on the scene. Does he want to play early or is he going to wait? As far Liquid have felt comfortable in these retakes.
Bang for Naf. Or
someone just dinked Zywoo as well. Brought him down to 19 health.
Is that Ultimate?
No, one of his teammates.
Oh dear.
Kill from the orb.
Okay.
Zywoo goes and reclaims it. Flames caught out in the open, and so low health Zywoo is the one left in this clutch. Threads the needle on Shui. Nade for Naf just falls shy. And Zywoo's toying with him, playing with his food. Doesn't commit to the swing just yet. Will now. Here's the footsteps, and Zywoo is out of there. Gets the distance and a clean tap. Zywoo!
Holy fuck, he's too good. Jesus Christ, no way. Nah,
no
that's
margin for error.
What?
And that repeat is
He has to take. No! And he only fired one bullet. He just...
Dude. What?
Yeah, okay. There's a team damage. And you think maybe that could cost Zywoo the round. He doesn't even get shot. 1v2 shuts it down with a beautiful bullet. And what, yeah, just, what do you do?
Dude, I mean, this is like more proof that...
First thing you hear after that?
What the fuck?
That's the
first thing you hear is Apex fucking yelling right after, too.
Like, Zywoo does have like plot armor in this game.
Yeah.
He got dinged. He was 19
R2
health.
thanks for the 16-month
Shui
timer.
actually hit
Thank
him
you.
once. He just
Appreciate you.
clipped him through the wall.
Oh.
Brought him down to 9. One more bullet through the same tag would have done it.
And yeah, just, I don't even think.
And then he rounds it out with the tap. Like, you can't even write it. Vitality, that's how they get on the board. Still, while they're celebrating now and the vibes are good, this has to be the start of something for Vitality. That can't just be the one round they get here. You don't want them in isolation. You've got to start chaining something together, and they're hoping a fast play into the top site is their way in.
Oh, Molly tanked here, but they call him Flamesy for a reason. He just runs through and takes a double kill, dies for the round.
That was a brutal double entry.
Back at lobby. Will Vitality
that
make
was
it through? Bit of cover comes in from the A site.
I mean, the flashes were literally so good. That's such a hard hit to deal with.
The
only way you can kind of deal with it is if you're able to get in front of it or have like a smoke in the middle of sight. But the smoke in the middle of sight, even right there, I don't even know if that would have worked.
So they've got to save.
That was so powerful. Like,
And Chewy on a pistol in this one.
That upper bomb
they
site,
can't
when you play a
afford to
good
risk their
team,
guns.
is so
Maybe
suffocating.
it is the start of something for Vitality, looking to build into a T side after all.
Do you have any insight into Cole cementing a good coach long term? I mean, I don't think they can cement. I think part of this move with Passion is to inject some cash into so that they can continue to have a CS roster and then try to qualify for the major again. So I imagine that with selling the roster, they might be in a position where they can then have a coach long term. But I think
That is a perfect
the current
round.
roster, they just can't maintain it.
2 deaths, ruining Liquid's money. Now
Len
this game
Dubs with the
begins for
21-month
Vitality.
primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You ready, guys? Yeah. You ready?
I wanna pick it.
3, 2, 1, Molly. I swing close. Flashing. PK. If Molly flashing.
Like, look at your options here. Top hut, Mustang.
Clean execute.
Only place you could be is silo there or Asian vent, and both those
See more of
positions
those
are
here on this
flash.
T-side for Vitality, more likely than
So
not.
like your only options are to basically have a smoke at silo, so when they come out, you can play around it, or
Right now,
to
he's down
get in
secret.
front of it inside a hut. That's like really it.
So we're just having some fun. Hurt's watching his teammates monitor. Vitality looking like
I don't really think so, Doran, I'll be honest.
It's hot in there.
It's not just like, it's like style too, Doran. Style matches up so well with Apex's calling. They're almost like, they're very similar players.
I mean, there's no resistance. It's only
Which
pistols.
makes it-
As soon as Vitality see them,
Saying
they'll
that there's a
delete
better entry than Flames, I wouldn't even say that
Weird
they're
timing
like,
here for Flames.
oh.
They're a little closer than he was
Like,
ready for, but
say-
able to make up for it. Just those
In
pistols
general,
pushed
I just
aside.
think that there might be technically better entries in the world, but the
So
ones that you're
Vitality
talking
feeling
about
good for
would,
3 in a row.
you're basically just saying
Yeah, I
donk.
think
Like
these
the only
rounds
one
are
that's
showing
like,
why it's clear that Apex
that's
is very,
just
very
somebody that's
fond
an
of
entry that's
Flames.
definitively better than Flames.
And I think it is
The
just like,
list
you know,
is very
soldier
small if there's
mentality. He will
anybody,
just
and then
listen to
also,
what Apex says, he will do exactly what's required
even if
for the
you were to
round.
come up with an argument of somebody
Flames
being
is-
better than Flames, I would say
Yeah,
Flames
guys,
has such a singular
smart,
brain
are
cell
able to read
shared
the
with
game as the rest
Apex
of
in
his
terms
team.
of how they like to
He
entry
just
that it
knows
would
he's a
be
part of a bigger
so
picture
dumb to
here,
move
right?
away from him.
And I mean, those were kind of
Literally
those
so dumb.
responsibilities that
They
Apex himself has
Flames
done
plays so
earlier points
similar to
in
how
his career,
Apex
where you
does
are the-
and did as an entry that it makes
wild
the
man,
calling that much
essentially,
better.
the
And
one
they've
has to
talked about
lead
it
the
before.
charge.
Yeah, you do the grunt work. You got a job to do.
So even if you were to come
Doesn't
up with
matter if you
some
don't like
whack
it.
ass theory or like a person that would be a good replacement,
Surely
it
not,
still
Robs.
wouldn't make any
How are you
sense.
getting away with that kill on 20 health? Somehow allowed to save on that routing.
RW, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Well, no, just his buyout was Fizz.
Vitality, keep it going. Step by step, round by round. Liquid full buy. No better time for a timeout. Hard to always know the impact of coaches, but seems like Flashy has fit in well to this team.
Yeah, 100%. He has not been here long.
Young, thanks for your 2-month primer. Fat Thor, better than Donk. I don't make the rules.
Liquid even had Shui in the
Any other primers?
pre-game
Prime
interview
forgetters?
talking about
Any
the
followers in
value
Twitch?
that
Any?
Flashy has brought to
Wait,
the table.
YouTube chat. I just realized. Be honest right now. How many of you
know,
like
having
the
kind of
stream?
a
Because honestly, I forgot to remind
standing
you.
coach just wasn't cutting it for Team Liquid, and it leaves a lot of the burden of kind of crafting the style, the strats, the identity of this team purely onto Shui. And so with that alleviated now, taking Flashy, you know, worked with Blade, worked with that Na'Vi squad.
Like and
it was
subscribe,
a good
please.
pickup here for Liquid. And
I don't know if you forgot. You get a pass
Looks
this
like
one
it's
time
doing
because
well
I also
for him.
forgot. But also, please like and subscribe on the YouTube channel. Thank you.
Careful. First time we have someone start lower here for Liquid. It's Ultimate Orb. And it might be at just the right time as Vitality look to cross it down into the depths. It's quite a commitment for an AWP to be here, to be static. It's just to shut the door.
Your stream is the first YouTube stream to give me an ad? That's tough.
Apex not getting too interested.
Yeah, the ads do auto run on
Going
YouTube.
back for this A hit again. Never be too sure with
Like
Vitality when they get Apex in this position. He's going to flash flames through.
Oh wait, hold on.
As they start to submerge on this top side.
Ready for that? Ah, no.
Back to ramp for Vitality.
That's so.
Trying to remain dynamic with this.
That's so
but the
tough.
ultimate orb already
Because I
down
imagine the
lower,
comms
holds
came into
on,
NAF
holds
that they were
strong.
doing an
Messi
upper split, and to be honest, that
throwing
even
the
looked like an
wave
upper split, but
and then
Vitality
setting
had
the
layers
round.
to that hit.
ZywOo and Rops in a 2 versus 4.
Why is Ultimate aiming for the
That's a
balls?
sentence
Because
you
going
don't
for a
hear.
headshot is useless on the
If
up.
you're Team Liquid, don't underestimate these two and what they're capable of.
Just a different type of headshot.
Both fantastic closers. When they're in a round together, things can get real scary, and Liquid know that. No one is jumping the gun. They keep it low and slow in this retake, try and squeak out an advantage. ZywOo caught on a reposition, and now it's just Rops from atop the rafters, deals with that first man. Ready for a ramp swing, Nertz
Nice.
will
Good
get the better
recovery.
of him. And so Liquid get back to their winning ways after a 3-round hiatus. They've stopped the streak from Vitality. And this is already a pretty decent CT side for this Liquid squad, with the potential to build to something even greater.
Yeah, it could be a lot more here in this first half. Solid round for Ultimates. Reliable on that B-bomb site. Not forcing the play. And Nertz is so late. It's the last thing Rops expects. Discussing that main split with fl0m. Idea was there for Vitality.
No, yeah. Vanilla, I always just tell people, like, for YouTube, like, the best experiences on YouTube, if you're watching, is make sure you have premium or make sure what I call creative premium. But if you use creative premium, I only ask that you make sure you always like the stream.
Finding ZywOo atop the boost.
Thank you.
The molly even ticks to give Nertz more info. Liquid know what they're dealing with. Multiple players in the yard this time. That's when
Nertz.
mistake of spam. He waits for his time to strike, and he looks to take it to some.
Oh no! Wait, that's bomb. That's bomb.
To get down, that will be a surprise.
Ah!
You're still digging yourself out of this trench. 2v3 now for Vitality.
Before somebody does the dumb thing in chat, yes, he has to take a fight eventually. He can't just sit there.
ZywOo and Rops couldn't get it done last time.
I know one of you is
And
about
so
to
the
type that.
rifling
Just
Frenchman
backspace.
takes
Thank you.
2v4. They've broke it down to a 2v3. Bomb's been picked up. There's the spot for now.
Thank you, Anthony.
Confirmed that one man's made it into main. Twist tag. Rob's heard that and immediately turns on a dime to try and punish. Quick flick up into the heavens, and this one is slipping through Liquid's fingers. Plant secured. Twists and Naf split up in this retake. That's going to leave them with some 1v1s that they've got to win out. You're locked in this hot fight with Rops.
So tough.
And he's just going to leave. Just slides away now. That's his twist. Starts to make a move, but he's committed to a spam, and so Rops' attention right back on the heart. They know where Twist is, and trapped in this box, he's going to go no further. 2 versus 4 from Rops and Apex. And Rops doing all the heavy lifting to take it over the line.
Sick round. 4 kills for Rops. Apex starts it off onto Nertz, and Rops just keeps them
good,
coming.
Man.
Set up to succeed. And Liquid isolated every step of
I'll
the
be
way.
real. A couple of the rounds on
Watching
train were
Rops
actually way
POV
worse
is
than this
just
because
beautiful.
Nertz was
Just
pretty
remember
stuck. So
how,
like,
you know, he
it
was
wasn't
even struggling
like
towards the end of phase.
So,
Don't get me wrong, that team was in a bit of a.
this was
stubborn
very well
way
played
into
by
last year,
Vitality,
but
but this
still a
round
team
didn't
major
tilt me
final
nearly
with
as much
Rops
as some of the other
was,
Liquid rounds, if
really
I'm being
having trouble
real.
on T sides. He said they were going to be easy to fix coming into this year in Team Vitality. And my God, has he?
But I will crash
lived up
out
to
when they
his
lose
side of
this
the
round, more than
bargain.
likely.
A mechanical gift on this T side. This is a hell of a setup now, though, for Liquid. With the AWP bearing down, 2 players close with rifles. They can't sit here forever, surely. Shui's at least stopped Apex on that cross. The jump. Oh, it somehow works out. There's no business winning that. How are you ready for three players?
I need 200 gifted.
Fl0m
Takes
two
we're not doing
headshots.
5. We're not doing 10. It's not 200
here. Surely.
Jumping with an AK and double entry ramp, and then ultimate gets one tap at the bottom of fucking ramp.
It all. Keep
What in the
saving
absolute
Team Vitality
fuck is that?
in a game where Liquid have come to play. They've had the right moves, they've had the right positions, and they've had some sharp shooters in this series.
How?
But how does fl0m's do this? Also, Rops just peeks ultimate on the AWP, on the line, and just headshots him. Laugh it off. Because Vitality...
That's like literal fucking plot armor, bro. Literal fucking plot armor. When does Liquid get some plot armor? What does Liquid have? It's like the opposite.
Oh, bro. Scared. Robson is acting like he sees them through walls. Oh, what?
Plot hole. Oh.
He's not aiming there. He's running and shooting. He's not even aiming there.
What's going on?
How do you do that?
No Liquid to douse this fight.
Editor, go into YouTube chat and pull up Dorn's comments about fl0m's entry.
In a weird way on the vents. He gets
Put
his
a
own
clown
stroke of
emoji
luck
on
this
his name
round,
in the
Liquid
YouTube
equipped
chat.
to fall in line behind him. They're going to scrap for this lower control. Ultimate clean tap as he dons the rifle, making it look good. Leaves Naf and Shui. And they don't know about Nafly. He's moving slow here. And the backstab is in. Apex finds
Don't do him like that. Oh, so we can put clown emojis on my face, but not on theirs?
Shui on low health. There should be
Shut
no
up,
way
Kyle.
back into this.
What up, Jay
Vitality
Ballin?
looking to stabilize from a slow start and tie us up on the half. This activation of fl0m's, Rops in the clutches. Vitality pick up the pace. It's 6-all.
Yeah. Chat, I'm running the fucking out at halftime.
We're here in Malta, me, Maui, Scrawny, and our goal today is to have the best day ever. Just north of Africa, just west of Italy. Man, what a place it is. My love as of late is golfing, so we're starting here.
Oh, I made it into a Battlefield highlight video that you
how do
found.
we decide who goes first?
Chat, I'm running an
We're gonna
ad.
play the hesitation game.
Oh, I know what this is. I do this. I made it.
Oh, going somewhere.
That was.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's me, chat. Look, dude, I got crazy hype, bro. Look at me go, dude. That's right, chat. You'll never be as high up as me, all right? Look at me go, dude. Look at that air, dude.
Somewhere.
Bro, this is actually pretty.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, going somewhere.
Oh, shit.
Malta, and you got to have one of the best meals ever. We got a
Ooh,
very
guys,
traditional Maltese dish.
focus
here,
in,
rabbit.
focus in.
They really exploded.
Now
in
he's gonna do the
popularity
funny.
when the
Chat, don't
Romans came
spoil.
over, because Romans, they actually think if women eat rabbit, they'll become more beautiful.
Cool, let's eat.
Bon appetit, fellas. I think we all get one ravioli each. You know what? I'm grabbing 2. Hey, we're in Malta, am I right?
I've never seen that happen in my life. I think you'll be grabbing one now.
The Maltese eat more rabbit per person than any other European nation.
Wow.
It's actually like a more.
Guys, thank you very much for the 1 gifted MW. Thanks for the 70-month reset. Thank you.
I think I'll go for 2.
NA, thanks for the 14. Thank you.
So it's been a wonderful day, but I thought we would end the day, gentlemen, with a little bit more violence, a little accuracy, you know, things that really embody Counter-Strike, a little bit of archery. We've got plenty of targets.
Well, then I'm going for the GOAT, obviously.
A delicacy.
Goodbye, Simple.
Hey, thanks for the 51-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Archers ready?
Oh! 3 2 1 go! 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 3 2 1 go
course, he locks somewhere this food on the screen. All right, man.
Now, what if I get the otter on top? Make it happen.
Oh! Damn. Whoa, headshot.
Bullseye.
On the goat.
Goat for dinner. Unfortunately, all great things have to come to an end. I had a blast from start to finish. Who knew going outside could be so much fun?
Yeah, this was a perfect day.
What's this? I'm only labo. I will jump close after you guys. Let's go two. Let's go. Two. One, I jump. One more. Okay. I'm going in. I'm going in. I think both on. I think both. Okay. It's event. I have an event. Nice. Oh my bad. Well, I wasn't shot down, but I could see the shadow, but I wasn't sure. It was so weird. Yeah? Yeah, it was a lucky game. Nice shot. I don't know how to I don't know, you killed both. Well, you say thank you, God, and stuff.
Well, Liquid lock in for this quarterfinal, but Vitality are just better, hitting harder by the end of the half. They pull it back from 5-0 down and level out 6-6. Don't get me wrong, Liquid are looking interesting in this series. And overtime on Train and fighting tooth and nail on Nuke. But are Vitality just going to sweep them aside in their run for the trophy here in Malta?
You don't send all stream, right? Co-streams, I usually send quite a bit of it.
To take on their journey. Drop Zeus pistol. Usually a ramp. This time, hut side waiting.
No way he's going for. He's going for clips, man. He's going for clips.
It's an unorthodox pistol round. One that looks to end exactly where Vitality want it. Got to get one, right?
If you get Zeused in the pistol, I don't think you can mentally bounce back from that.
Trebi, I did.
Just know it's coming, though. Sorry, Twists.
On the upside, he won't have time to recharge it. 50 seconds left, and this sight hit coming. It's fl0m with the spotted door.
Come on, just stay.
It is on its way.
Yeah, 9800 XPD and 5090.
Okay. They make it out. ZywOo and fl0m's quick work, and the first two Rops is saying, bring it to me.
Sacrificed the shot, Chev. We appreciate it.
I actually heard something from the crowd besides just golf claps. I heard somebody cackling, bro.
Easy shutdown. ZywOo in the main smoke, just spamming him.
But the graphic was pretty good.
And yeah,
the graphic was pretty good. But I like that I could just hear the crowd. I feel like even when it's super small.
I hate that it was Twists.
Why?
He was the one I didn't want to get Zeus.
Why?
Because he started off in such great form. He was 9-0 to open up, if you remember. Since that point, he's, to say slowed down feels like a bit of an understatement. 3-8, Zeused in the pistol.
It's 12-4. It's 4 in a row at least.
Just had a bit of a slowdown.
There's a crowd, very small one. It's like Pearly because it's in Malta. I mean, guys, if they, I'm pretty sure like if they had a crowd like Cologne at Malta, that would just be the entire island. I'm not even kidding.
The city economy is just delightful, isn't it? Look at this buy.
Malta's hella fucking small, so I don't know. Yeah, they don't.
4 rifles. Now I will say Apex is conceding head on.
I'm sure they have like some maybe slightly larger venue, but.
Right now, Vitality feeling pretty invincible.
It's a nice island, though. No, I'm not hating. I'm just saying, like, that's why. Malta has 500,000 people. Yeah, not bad. The largest venue in Malta can fit 15,000. Well, fuck it. We need to host it there, dude. Let's take it over.
Through smokes than he has in just fair fights.
How many people do you think we would need to take to Malta to invade it to make a Counter-Strike nation where we only play Counter-Strike in Malta? And do you think we could recruit like any animals?
I think both teams in like a big picture setting.
I wonder what animals are in Malta that we could use to recruit on our side.
Here. Nearly $100,000 on this game, but big picture, it's like for Vitality, they want to feel like they're playing at a good level. They
Rabbits. We'll arm the rabbits.
Some fun again as well. You know, you've
we'll just show them the video, give them the stat that they've been eating all the rabbits.
Over the moon with some of his plays. fl0m, who
the fuck am I listening to? You're listening to me trying to think of anything besides the fact that Liquid's gonna get like 2 rounds on this T side. And then we're gonna be talking about how Train didn't really look that bad and how Liquid does look a little bit better, and I just feel like I'm sitting here coping the entire time, and a part of me truly believes it, but it's also real that they look better.
And so if they feel like they can test Vitality here, keep up on that competitive first half, there's still some positives to be drawn out of this. There's a skirmish for Ramp, and one that Vitality are looking to close. Only Shui left standing. Bomb picked up and a 1v1 in front of him. It's Rops waiting at the bottom of this ramp.
Still risking it.
It's 5-0 for Liquid to start this. Brother,
chance.
Stop, guys. Okay, wait. Pause. Hold.
One.
He has
Rops
bomb.
hung around, knew that this was a chance.
Come on.
So it's left on a Messi and fl0m in this 2v1. We heard the one guy not having a great time. Messi said it was an unlucky game in those comms. Well, here he plays his part perfectly. Takes the attention away. fl0m is closing the distance the whole time. And Messi decides, why leave it to a gunfight when fl0m can come in and clean up?
Yeah, it's not always about the kills you get, it's the kills you don't give away that allow you to win rounds. That's a perfect example, just living long enough. And a nice ramp crunch there by Vitality with 3 players in position to fight Liquid. And Liquid triple stack on ramp. Vitality didn't lose a player.
fl0m, can we replace Naf now? I mean, for all of you that are asking Naf to retire and be replaced, you can. I can assure you the team isn't going to get any better. Good luck.
Another half buy, which can feel at least freeing. That you don't have to play always by the book. Liquid can throw themselves a Vitality and try and overwhelm. And on a map like Nuke, a couple kills in the right place go a long way. It flashes though, so an A play doesn't feel likely here for Team Liquid. Look for a smoke wall instead. They go fast with it.
I've played like 1 game ever standing up. I think we upload on YouTube. I farm my viewers.
Break on the smoke would be too late from ZywOo.
Here's him.
Apex
Played like
gets the info and a chance to go
man.
out. That's expertly done for Apex. Just siphon Shui.
Wait. That kind of sold fl0m.
Position there, it's safe to say.
Getting hungry.
Brimming with confidence, limit testing. Just how crazy can he be? And he learns in this round. It's gifted an AK over to Team Liquid.
If he finds a couple of kills there, which definitely felt possible.
This is the round where Twists kind of wants to try and come alive again. He's 3-10 since his hot start. No kill yet since being Zeused in the pistol. Which is just an arbitrary thing.
It's a horrible sentence.
Let's see if Twists can offer up a solution. They've put the AK on his back. Rob's watching for the cross. Apex floating around in the control room. It's an interesting setup. Robs will be able to let him know when they can get by. And so Apex turns on a dime. There's the double from Twists. Low on health for him and Nafly. Maybe a chance at the plant here. Twist collects the info. Spotted ZywOo ramp side, but he's got to get this bomb down for now. Naf needs to provide some cover. Thankfully, ZywOo decides not to play.
Come on.
They're waiting for Messi, who's coming late through the vents. And Naf has just left the angle. Naf was holding on to it. He's just left vents open. That's where Messi moves in. Free kill right there on the plate. It's all Twists. That's what it's got to be. 2 kills deep, and he doesn't have the health. Messi comes through in the retake.
Plays that perfectly. You almost feel like maybe it's too late, but it's so late that even Naf thinks the same. Turns around from his position, comes to help out Twist, who's probably calling for support. With info only on 1 of 2, and even Messi just jiggling that final player so his teammate can get in position to trade him.
Oh my god, dude.
The is safeguarded. Vitality.
That was like
yet again, despite
their best chance. I can't remember. I can't remember the last time they had a good chance.
10 rounds and the most important buy of all here for Liquid. If there's anything left in this game, they have to break this huge 7-round streak.
You feel like Vitality are one of the best teams at using
mod
dead air as well.
I can't see it right now.
2v2s, 1v2s. Robson,
I'm kind of watching the game. Mods? Give me a any useful mods. Probably not.
When you go that slow.
Come on, fl0m, grow a spine. Brother in Christ, what are you yapping about? I'm trying to watch the game, dude. I literally don't know what you're talking about.
Flames couldn't be further apart. The full breadth.
Do something, me not knowing what's going on. Do it!
So we're back to ramp. Apex is down lower. Ooh, that's a great shot for Shuey, taking down ZywOo. And opening up a path to B. Apex anchoring down.
And ZywOo, who is feeling very, very confident, playing with a lot of freedom, just looking to take fights dry in this round.
Oh, they can just leave A entirely with this position from Mezzi. And so if Liquid go back, and they will, Mezzi has a round in the palm of his hand. He's had a hard game. Info given away.
Literally just like
still
me.
Caring about ramp, and Mezzi can just win this all.
Spots one. Waits for even more. Turn around! Mezzi regains control for a moment. It looked dire. This is the bomb in lobby. 15 seconds. Time is of the essence. And Mezzi, the gift that just keeps on giving. Apex now up through the vent into the arms of Twists. Liquid find a way through. Vitality don't make it easy for them. Never at any moment did Liquid get to feel comfortable there. But they still find a path to victory all the same.
So we got one of the 2 rounds I thought they were going to get this half.
Drops on ramp with the auto. I heard the heaven climb up. Maybe he didn't. He gets caught off as well while this is all going down. And Apex had to come up that vent. That bomb was getting stuck. Mezzi making a hero play. If he plays too passive, they just take the plant as well. A nice try. And Liquid not looking like they're celebrating, but they have just broken that Vitality streak. A very stressful round, but one that keeps them in this game for just a moment longer.
What's the refresh monitor that they have? 610, which I don't know if any of the players are playing on. Maybe they are. Maybe.
I mean, Nurse has been able to make it across.
Drake, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Twice in a row, ZywOo's been found first. For Vitality, this time he even tries to go back to the orb. Catch for Robs, but Shuey could trade this. And so ramp now belongs to Team Liquid with Nerds across Secret earlier on. They're in a great spot to close this out here and now. Vitality can't begin considering this.
I don't think Apex is happy with that one, but be it commed or not, Robs is letting them out ramp, which is fine if Apex is aware, but he pulls his knife and starts running. That makes Robs swing.
Oh wait, you're rooting for Liquid after Vitality got their hearts broken at Cologne, lost it. Shut up,
Robs just
Matt.
taking one with
Shut
him.
up.
That was not what Apex had in plan, or not what he was ready for at least. And I actually like the setup if Apex was baiting for Ops down there, but
610 hertz is overkill. What the fuck? Listen, man. We just got to keep going. The number must go up.
Saved, so he's never even been here to see. You can't jump on those anymore. But yeah, that's either a miscomm or a misunderstanding. Whatever it is, it leaves ramp wide open. And Liquid build on their one round. Again, as you say, ZywOo picked back-to-back. Certainly making things easier for Liquid.
Brother, like, just chill, man. God damn.
It is crazy seeing it from Ultimate's POV because you know that's not a good fight for him.
Yeah.
Very impressive, he makes it work.
So we just have
You
to
guys see
flick
the-
up though. So
The guy crouching behind the desk? Never.
Money broken now for Vitality.
Why is Chad or it's not
just those
Chad?
saved
It's
guns.
one guy.
A real chance here for Liquid to close the gap in a far quicker manner than they were able to on train. Oh God, Rob's 5-7.
Oh no, not the
That's
5-7.
clean for the opening, but it goes no further. Just the one and done. When you're up against Vitality, every round is demanding.
Look at this gamble as well.
This round is no exception, just because they're light on weaponry.
Cam, the mod's already banned the other
Messi
guy.
with one of the hero guns here. Flames alongside him, ready to barrel
All I gotta
through
just
on
take a
this
chill
MP9.
pill, man. It's
They
the
go into
weekend.
Chaos, but they lose Messi to the nade. The rest of the team fall, and
Oh.
Flames' solo push.
They got 3
is
rounds.
Shut down.
You guys are totally
Housed by
killing it, man.
Liquid.
Fucking A.
1 round game. As this T side is standing up to Vitality.
Liquid just playing together in this little comeback on the T side, just playing group CS, pack CS, rolling over
They can do
Vitality.
this?
Some good
Friday's the
util
weekend,
landing,
right?
trades
Nobody
are
actually does any
flowing,
work today.
and
That's how it
Liquid
works.
With 3 in a row.
Friday's
one
the
round behind
weekend.
the Vitality who have called
Monday,
the
you're
timeout.
hungover from
The
Sunday.
thing that's very legitimizing about
Tuesday,
this
you
is,
pretend
when
to
you look at
clock
the
in.
Cologne result for
Wednesday, you
Vitality,
might
it feels
actually
like
work,
such a-
and then Thursday, you're
such
getting
a-
ready for Friday.
A dark mark
right?
on their otherwise flawless record.
that how it
because
works?
It was a colossal off day for multiple players posting their worst tournament ratings in the Vitality jersey and beyond. Here, you're kind of getting the scoreboard you want. It doesn't feel like there's a weak player. I know Messi's a little bit quiet right now, but he still had his impact.
I'm pretending like he's never had an office job. I've read enough of your chats, Caffeine. I'm an expert in the field.
The entire series. Flames
Bull Loader,
is
thanks for
causing a
27
ruckus
month
with
reset.
aggression.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Apex has had some solid reads. And Robs has been able to pull off
Crazy
a couple of
until
clutches
fl0m hasn't
now.
had a job
That's
in
all
10
the
years.
usual
You know what's
recipe
crazy
for
is
Vitality, and yet
every day I'm
Liquid
reminded
is
of how
still
fucking
matching
annoying it
them.
is to work with people that actually work for businesses and companies because they have normal hours.
No AWP either.
Nothing worse than also
Force
trying to buy a
Iwood
house. Oh my
frame up
God.
more than anything. Just to be less static, Iwood moves away from outside. Apex takes it instead.
House was worse, and anytime I leave my bubble of people that
position on CT Nuke.
I pay people to do shit, oh my fucking God.
And he's gone. Ultimate output again. The 5v4 opens
It's actually
up
crazy,
thanks to
man.
the orb.
You got one employee that overachieves and they're the absolute goat, and then you have the one employee that somehow you're always having to like yap with, and it's like, oh no.
Or do they? Through the smoke, denied entirely. At 5v4.
I'm
Gone
currently
with the
buying my
wind.
first
The rest
house, and
of
shit's
Liquid
annoying as
walk
fuck.
down the stairs.
I don't know how you're able to do so many. Sure.
Vitality don't know that for
What,
sure.
dude, you don't like them
I just think it
emailing
was
you
Nerds
3
alone.
times over for the same document that you already emailed them because they simply just aren't talking to each other, so then they just all talk to you?
Damage. It's no punish from nades. I was swinging.
But then you also need to give them a
Lucky to be
percentage
alive.
of
His team are gaining space in that
and a
big bomb site.
commission
Something Vitality don't know about. Rob's coming in
for the
to
work that
plug
they're not
hole.
doing?
Footsteps here give away the aim of the game.
You mean like
25
that?
seconds still. Liquid have to bust this door down.
Oh, he's not as quiet as he thinks he is, though, and that's an easy
Fuck.
opening for Twists. Tries to go forward, takes space over at ramp. Zywoo's been knocked out.
Guys,
and
they're
even though
10.
Liquid only too strong are down on this lower
Guys.
side of the map, Vitality and never to know.
Y'all got a shitty realtor, huh?
Flames and Mezzi
That's
have
not
to
the realtor,
commit
bro.
to
Those are the
another
loan
save.
officers.
And Liquid tie us up, this time with room to work with. The money of Vitality gone. Liquid, this is the best chance they've had to find
You
themselves
said
in the
you
lead
lied. You
in
said they
this
only get 2
series.
rounds and they got 4. That's my
Something.
bad.
Getting an orb out of here would not be bad for Vitality. It couldn't have had it any other way. And so Flames will save that for Zywoo, but
I was a little distracted. I was trying to get caught up with some shit in the middle of that game.
Back. Remember, they started 5-0 up. Half went 6-6. Vitality kept the streak up to double digits.
I missed something. Chad was
And now
not happy
Liquid
with me,
are
but
answering
it'd be like that sometimes.
with 4 of their own. With low money for Vitality, Liquid essentially in the lead.
Our house is in my wife's name
Well, what I'll
because
say is,
Engineer
this
had me
is
marked
like
as
the
deceased and they
backbreaking
wouldn't
round
approve
that
the
they
loan with
couldn't
me on
win
it.
on trade, right? And that was
Excuse
where
me,
they kind
what?
of fell behind in the first
They had
half.
you marked as
They
deceased?
went on to drag that game into overtime. Here, they won the round that broke the money.
They still took your money, though.
Shuey found Flames at the end of the round. He got rid of him.
Oh my goodness.
Orb wasn't saved. It's only Mezzi on 1 gun, and he's been the guy struggling as well.
Okay. If
Focus on the game, Gimli. Sorry, bro.
you
That
just
one
can't
kinda had me
fall down
fucked
here.
up.
for Liquid. Just knowing this team like you know them, these are the rounds that they trip up on.
But they, yeah, again, the pack CS, they just go down with the bomb with multiple players. The AWP is there as well. They are side by side.
I can't believe we just got that entry. I said we.
And even though Vitality have had players in the right places, that hasn't been enough before.
No,
it has to be now.
no.
ZywOo digs out the guy who's opened up all these rounds on the T side. Twist left lacking. ZywOo follows up.
Where is all of this happening?
One back for Ultimate.
He can save it.
He's been clean.
He's just killing everybody coming back up secret.
He's rifle overwhelmed.
Oh my god.
The ZywOo Dig, it's 2 kills deep already, and you've got to beat him and Rops. Vitality's best closing pieces here. They might only have pistols, but ask the rest of Liquid how that ZywOo Dig tastes. He's made his way up into the heavens. Vitality of the right read. They're both on the upper site. Liquid playing right into their hands if they commit to this A here.
ZywOo fucking rocks,
Even if
man.
you're ready for ZywOo, through some stroke of genius, if you're prepared for a heaven swing, you won't be ready for Rops. So close in the lobby.
Why is nobody even looking heaven?
Just leaving. But that util comes in. ZywOo now knows.
Good molly.
Saware starts to make his way back in through hut. They have to time this one well. They know they have a player trapped backside. That's who ZywOo's seeking out. Keeping attention fixated on the heavens. Let's Rops move in. And just fly to put a bow on this round. Nap stands tall, and that must-win conversion for Liquid comes through.
It's not,
they are now in the lead.
It's not crisp or clean, but it's enough. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. Getting that clutch over the line. Nap had a horrendous first half. And he's only just started to redeem it, but winning out that 1v1 against a hot-handed ZywOo, Deagle or not, keeps Liquid in this game, keeps Liquid in the lead, stops them from losing the round. They've lost so many times before, even in this game. They are not out of the woods. They are far from it. Trees in every direction with this 4x coming out from Vitality, but Liquid have just a little bit of lead. Oh, it's the ugliest clutch out. And a relief for Liquid.
Liquid boot camp. You know, at some point in time, I think Liquid has boot camp.
Let's go. You're controlling the situation. My bad, I'm sorry. Wasn't even close. Let's go.
Wasn't even close.
I mean, it feels like a lot winning that round, but the job still isn't done. Liquid can't get ahead of themselves here. You know, you're all caught up. It's a nail-biting round. Your hearts are racing as the whole game, your whole time at Blast Bounty was just called into question. I like that they take a slower round here, a chance to calm down before going back into the chaos. Shui to reiterate a game plan. More of this pack roll CS called from Shui.
It's a little bit slower. They've been playing first timing outside smokes. This one is at the minute mark. ZywOo peers over the top. Nurts has been dying, going into garage. So he looks to continue down secret again. The position Liquid have been allowed for free almost every time. This round is no exception. 40 seconds, though, is the question mark, with 2 players still stuck at ramp. Oh, it doesn't matter when you knock Rops out like that. That opens up the split. Bomb can move in a little bit faster now for Team Liquid.
Wait, Bomb's lower. There's nobody down here.
Like
There's nobody down here.
No, don't. Good for something. A big pickup for ZywOo, finally getting the better of Ultimate on a late lurk out in the yard.
A decision to make for Team Vitality.
Do they go for this, or do they save? Money is gone, so if they go for this and come up short,
why didn't he hear me, man?
Is right there for Team Liquid. It looks like Vitality are interested in giving this one a try. This is an all-or-nothing retake. Twist has been hit. They know about him up close. Quick trade for Mezzi, but time is fast getting away from Vitality, who are being grinded to a stall. Here's the cover from Nurts and Napfly, and Mezzi caught out in no man's land. Liquid have 2 chances to close, and Vitality have no cash in the bank.
All in for Vitality and all out. They don't save a thing. This is it for Liquid. This is the best opportunity
Liquid's
to
on
make
12
this series interesting. To take
versus
us
a
to a
forced
map
buy.
we were not expecting.
Stop celebrating. Lock the fuck in.
Take Vitality.
This is literally
of all things,
more scary.
A little out of practice, and Vitality finding
Why
out the
speak?
hard way.
Because
down
chat
the
is
stretch.
jumping the
Here's
fucking
that
gun
final
right now,
buy.
dude. Lock the fuck
Full
in.
rifles,
Act
no
like you've
kit,
been here
no
before,
more,
guys.
and already out of Molotovs. Liquid let them bleed. Two smokes, a flash, and a nade. That's all Vitality have. If we get into another post spawn,
I'm just trying to protect chat from themselves. Boner, thanks for the gift of sub director, and Kim, thanks for the 80-month reset. Thank you.
Had trouble on this ramp position, so ZywOo comes in to support.
ropz plays first. Can't deal with twists, running interference. And even though they get Nafly out, it's forced the repos, it's forced Vitality into this retake that they really weren't hoping to go for. Actually, Liquid don't commit to the ramp play. They're going to go back in lobby here, try something a little bit different in this penultimate round.
Dude, ZywOo insta-rotated. He's silent dropped into A. They at least have numbers in the right place, but that kill pins the herd.
Shui leaves it to chance on the spam. That's gifted a 3-on-3 back over. Bomb now returns to ramp, the ground that Liquid fought for right at the start. Something's called ultimate back, but he's got the bomb here.
20 seconds, guys. You've got to go A now. They're going up heaven. He's got to get past ZywOo in the hut, or this one
There's
dies.
two players in lobby. Ultimate surely can't get
No,
past this.
dude, no,
ZywOo
no,
flick back up to the
man.
heavens, and Liquid on borrowed time. Ultimate can't do it. They've given Vitality a lifeline, and that is the last thing you wanted to do.
Finally, ZywOo not picked by that orb, not picked first man down. He makes the perfect trade on ramp and a decisive rotation silently into A. They don't even get that info. Sets up to win the round, doesn't give Ultimate a chance. Just forced to rush through lobby with 10 seconds. They arm their opponents.
So fucking
Liquid
predictable,
might have
dude.
to do it in
It's-
overtime again if Vitality get their wish. This game is giving.
It's literally so predictable.
It is delivering better than you would expect. 6 rounds straight for Liquid, broken now by Team Vitality.
I mean, that last round, an example of the dreaded overcook, right? Trying to get ahead of Vitality, knowing they're working within limitations. You try and do something unexpected, end up playing right into their hands. But you can't think about that now. This is it. You either close or you run it back in extra time. On Train, it was damn near flawless when we hit OT from Vitality. And so Liquid do not want to end up there. They had 2 chances to close this out. This has got to be the time.
Outside control has gone pretty well for them in this
Oh,
game. No
Jesus
doubt about
Christ.
that. The kills
4-1, this is
often
a
to
classic.
Liquid's favor in yard.
Second
Vitality
wall
choose
smoke
not
to lower.
fight in this position again, the second wall comes down and Liquid get
Problem.
that open runway to cross.
Vitality's ready for this,
Smoke
guys.
slam. Don't let it come down to luck.
It's clear that Apex has been feeling very frustrated in these last few rounds. He would love it
Oh
if
my
finally something
God.
could go his way. And the spam damage will connect. He's softened
They already
up
have
a
ropz
couple of
down
these
here.
crossing
They already have
plays.
ropz down here. ZywOo's holding ramp, which means ZywOo's going to be the first person on the rotation.
Surely won't go down without anything here. Can at least survive, if not take one with him.
Waits patiently.
Got two. He got fucking 2.
2 chances to close, but it might all come crashing down around them as OT awaits. Nafly 1v5. Mezzi picked up, but now he's lost the only advantage he had, and that was the element of surprise. Vitality swarm around the bomb at lower.
Why
A
is it
lineup
so
of
predictable,
dreams for
man?
ropz.
Why?
Condemns this matchup into OT. And Naf, as he rounds this corner, the ZywOo orb is unforgiving. More play required, extra time locked in as Vitality battle back.
That has to feel good for everyone involved in Vitality. They start
How
switching up
could
positions a
this
little bit more.
happen
Apex
to
playing passive,
me?
ZywOo refusing to go down
I
early.
made my
ropz off of ramp,
mistakes.
and it works wonderfully
Nowhere
for
to
Vitality.
run.
Liquid hit their head. on that bar. And is overtime the limit now? We find out it was on train. That familiar feeling of a crushing
Naf
loss.
sees no one rotate outside and they still commit
Even though we can
B.
say there are improvements and Liquid looking good and they
What do you
made this
mean
game
he sees
exciting,
no one
they want more than that with the
What
chance
rotation
to
did you
close
want
out this
Naf
map.
to see there?
It might have just been a chance, nothing more.
I mean, dude, with 2 overtimes like this, the tune changes.
I literally
think,
don't
it's
know.
No longer one. You know, I think you'll be happy with the progress you've shown, but the idea that you could have
like,
2-0'd
this is
series
somehow
as
Naf's
well
fault.
if
I
you're
know
Liquid.
it.
The best chance you've ever had.
Bro, I
to
don't
beat
know what you're
Vitality, the
saying,
best
actually.
chance
You're
that
so cooked on whatever take you
any
just
team
tried to
that
have.
isn't Mouse might have had.
Well, is there something still in store on this T side? They found a huge streak in regulation, so Liquid look to go back to their winning ways. This smoke push in main was about to be perfect, but a flash slowed it down. It stopped Shuey. He would have had players looking the wrong way. He still does. He takes a kill. His team need to flood out.
A reaction, Liquid slow down. Vitality were expecting more as well.
I mean, if that Rafter flash doesn't come in from his teammate, he is in main already. He gets at least one, and his team actually pounds. But they call to cancel. Not necessarily the worst call. It gives them a second chance to play this round out.
I don't know. They're so split. These rounds are so hard to connect.
I think, you know, first round of OT, you feel like you still have that freedom. If you don't like the conditions, don't play ball. Wait till a little bit later.
The only spot that's even kind of vulnerable is like Zywut ramp, but it's fucking Zywut ramp.
Oh, they do. Apex holding on ahead.
Yeah, because they all have to split here, so they need some things to go their way. That's one thing going their way. This is another thing going their way.
Fill this gap. Apex is
Nice.
sandwiched. Plot secured.
The little butt walk up right
It
there.
feels like because the time is so low, they both try and change position to play even safer, knowing that they can win the round off the clock. And as they both
They
move,
needed a little bit of
Liquid
love
come
right
through
there in
the
that
same two
situation. They
positions
got
on
it.
Heaven right as they back out.
Those
If they
rounds are
held
just
their
tough because
spots
you
there,
kind of
that's
need to split
almost
up that
certainly a
much, but it's
Vitality
really
round.
hard to make sure that
But one
you're all
decision
hitting
and
at the
it
right
just
timings.
unravels around them. Liquid the first in overtime.
That was good. That was actually really good. But those rounds just fall apart so quick though sometimes. Like homie dies in hut like 1 second earlier, it feels entirely different. Yeah, like it's actually that simple. Like if the hut player dies 1 second earlier and then Nerds doesn't get this kill, they can then just turn and look at heaven. It's there's so many little things right there that make that round really fragile, but good job from Liquid.
No, it's the worst feeling ever for him. He knows what's
Is
just
overtime
happened.
more
He
money now?
knows
In
how
ESL and
those
Blast, they rock
gaps were created.
12.5k. The majors are still 10k.
More aggressive outside. We've not
Why
really
didn't
seen
they just do that a
Vitality
round ago? Are they
playing the yard
stupid?
in this entire game on the CT side. They've allowed Liquid to cross. They've
fucking-
allowed Liquid down
you're a
secret.
smart one,
Despite
damn
that,
it.
They rarely even played lower. It's what kind of let Liquid go. But they want to hit this top side. They want to change everything, changing their tune and their pace on this A push.
That's a really large upper hit, but that got...
4 versus
That
2.
was the same hit that
Outside control
Vitality
for
used
Apex
against
as
them.
well, and so Vitality,
Oh,
if
the
they
mini
slow
smoke
down,
literally
the
missed.
death
He
will
just
come
hit
to
him in
them.
the fucking
They're
head
left
with
playing
that.
into the hands of a stacked site. Vitality with the
Throw some
reply.
fireball.
Go tit for tat in overtime.
Yeah, you can't blame Liquid for trying to switch it up a little bit, right? Hitting overtime,
Random
trying to be
question, could
unpredictable.
Chopper IGL
but
team without
those
Donk
top,
now? I don't
side
know.
hits
Could
are not always
Apex
easy.
IGL
Messi
team without
is a rock
Zywut
in
now?
that position as much as he struggled in this map, able to always take one with him.
It's also the first time in a long time where Apex was actually rewarded. He's been, you can see on the cams, he's been super frustrated, and he's feeling kind of tunnel visioned in like looking for that fight that just goes his way, that can define.
There's
the round,
always
and that's often
really,
happening
really,
out of
really,
the
really
yard.
good players
Like,
on the
peak
best teams in the
frustration,
world,
you've seen him getting
along with the
aggressive there.
IGL.
So
It's
often
kinda,
it's
it
been
kind of
to the
helps.
detriment of Vitality. In this round, he confirms there's no one behind these smokes. That leads to this stack assembling in the top site. And so it maybe comes from a place of frustration, but that push enabled the stack. That push enables Vitality to win that round. And it's more yard fighting for Apex. ZywOo, they made it across to the left-hand side. He only just looks.
What happened to the IMs? I break them all the time.
Twists.
Literally because of me, though. Like, actual dumbass me.
But he's been so important in these rounds, having Twists brought down low. And we were talking about his 9-0 start, how he went like
this bit went way too far.
13 or 3-12 past that point. Well, he's gone on to recover in a great way.
Just so many double kills on that.
These calls, I can't tell if Shui's a genius or he's like, bro, it's, we call it actually, it's not like.
Got to be the rest of the gang. They found.
I will say, I don't think Vitality was overly prepared for that upper hit. So from that standpoint, I don't think Shui had a terrible call. It's just when you call grand executes like that, you either are flames and you get the double entry out upper and it looks really good, or the first entry doesn't go well and the round falls flat and you look stupid.
It's going to push the extremities for Vitality. They wanted to try and crunch in a lobby.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Space for this, but that's been denied, and this is really awkward now. You're just kind of rooted in place here.
They quite literally ran the same exact execute versus one another at some point. So it's
punished. Mezzi deleted up in the heaven.
Dude, Shui is just like he's 18 and 21, but he has hit some absolute crazy kills.
And now just the one, ZywOo
okay.
all alone, 1v5. 20 seconds here as he pushes out, and Shui provides the cover. Liquid win out the first half of overtime.
Very impressive round here.
I don't know, like it's so weird.
And steady, winning every fight. Vitality definitely feeling the pressure, making a lot of solo moves, solo pushes,
snaps some rounds,
plays.
man.
Every single one of them shut down.
Nice entry from Nap.
And they don't waste that opportunity.
But dude, that's
no
just,
kills off.
That's so fucking filthy. Like
control.
The peak right there in the heaven doing that is nuts.
In on this T side, 2 rounds. Apex frustrations continue.
That's a filthy
game,
peak.
He's still going to be a little pissed. But right now, it's not down to them. Liquid again with the lead. ZywOo with the AWP.
And if Apex is looking to take his anger out in this round, you've got no better pairing than him and Flames.
Defense, no way, bro. Defense. Okay.
He gets fed to Nerds, and they don't
that's
get
a
the
freebie.
space they were looking for. That is worst case scenario here for Vitality.
What a position.
Naf is going to try and use Robs' own
hang out for a
spot
bit.
against them. Robs was here all throughout the CT
hang out a little bit.
for Vitality, and you can see him looking on suspiciously. Knows that this is a chance. Naf lines up too. And Rob's back at his own game as Naf looks to bring Liquid onto map point.
They had it before. 12
Any
10
Nafers in the motherfucking chat.
In the same position, but with wind in their sails on this CT side.
Editor, find the 2 chatters that were calling for Naf's retirement on the T side.
Right there for
Put con emojis on their fucking faces. Thank you.
Final timeout, but the frustrations across Vitality are clear as day. And Liquid are hitting hard right now. Shui top of the board. Naf with a huge recovery. He was 2 and 10 at the half, somewhere around about that. And a team game across for Liquid where the differential kills top to bottom is 4. The question again, can they close?
He still needs to retire. Listen here, Dirch. Maybe, but listen, dude, he's living rent-free in your head. He's got 15 messages out of you today, all with his name in your mouth.
That's the problem, guys.
He's got you fucking feeling it.
Not on the others. Yeah.
You're invested one way or another. WNAF.
Oh, well, speaking of solo plays.
Holy shit.
Right as Vitality.
Well, that is full lobby control.
Come through with a solo push from ramp. Not the type of moves you'd expect to see from him. But here, after a golden round from him in the one prior, that 3K at ramp, he has got all the info for his team.
Oh. He's up here?
Roof. He is behind Vitality.
Okay, that were...
And so now twice
Don't do it. Don't. No.
Could
Naf.
look to end this map.
Naf.
Gonna make noise.
Jump up.
Could have done silent.
But wait, there's no reaction. No, Flames looks
Yeah,
down.
no. God damn it, Naf. He overcooked it. He overcooked it. He's going to die. He's going to die. That guy was right in Twitch chat.
So early on, and Rob
No!
sniffs him out.
He made it that far. He can still do it silent by climbing on the pipe. It might let them down. It might give Vitality a way in. Can Nerds stop the roll? Flames shut down in main. This head-to-head is
said retire right now.
Time, they still get closer.
Wait!
Closer to
He still has the info. They didn't retake lobby.
Vitality make it down B. That's all they've got.
And everything about this round for Vitality has felt botched from the get-go. They become aware after dealing with
Put the clown emoji on fl0m.
Whoa,
Chill.
that does not go
Info
both
death,
ways.
idiots.
Now on the
Info
back
death,
foot with all of it
obviously.
adding insult to injury. It
Hold.
falls to
It
ZywOo
was literally an
and
info
Messi
death, man. You guys just wouldn't
to
understand.
stop
You guys just don't
Team
understand Counter-Strike
Liquid
at a
on
high
this
level.
comeback.
Me when I
Dust
gaslight
2
chat.
waiting in the wings, and with Twists
Torso,
already
thanks for the
down
19-month
here.
primer,
A
thank you.
fantastic game, Ultimate moving in to only build the confidence for Liquid. This one was feeling done.
No,
ZywOo,
dude! Not a fucking 2v4 to choke the fucking game, dude! I hate this fucking team!
ZywOo, flawless on the rifle.
How does he do it every single time? Turns around a door. He should be a dead man walking and just pinpoint precision
with every
headshots
bone
on
in your
every
body,
single
you
player.
refuse
3
to
kills from
win.
ZywOo keeps it going. This game should be done. Twist let them out on B to play with his team.
Literally a
And nobody
2v4.
survives in that
Literally.
Oh.
He's one tapping still.
Nobody does it like ZywOo. Do we really have more?
The other wild question is like when you lose a 4v2 like that, is that a classic Liquid round or is that just a ZywOo round? Because you're kind of entitled to one of them per game.
No,
if you're
it's
Vitality.
both. They've had like 4 this game.
Now,
Harry.
Gonna try and make another hero play. The Apex is free. Apex is just a free kill here on the run across outside. Naf is keeping
What do you
it
mean they
dynamic
get one
in
of
every
those?
one
They've had
these
like a
rounds. They
billion.
don't know where he's going to crop up next. He's secured yet another advantage for Team Liquid. Twists looking very curious here. Plays it wide out in the yard. And it's awkward there for Ops and Flames. They don't want to get stuck on each other. Messi's opened up a route down in the lower in the downtime. And Ultimate dead on the rotate down. ZywOo, he's only firing single bullets right now, and they're all blinders.
He's literally cheating, dude.
Not another one tap. He's really loved this round fight. I'm so scared because that's where Liquid are grouping. Rops is also available to backstab. This one's got extra time written all over it. Messi to bait them in. Messi to bring them into the embrace.
They're all one-tapping.
Rops.
And what is this, a one-tap competition? Like, what the fuck is this?
Backstab lands, and Nerds, now pincered, has nowhere safe to turn.
Liquid have
Vitality
4
demand
game
more
points
play.
to not win a single one and lose in another
They're going
overtime.
to win off individuals, off brute force, off a brilliance.
Editor, please put a
from some
disclaimer
of these
that this is
players.
not a
Team
replay of
Vitality,
past Liquid matches. This is just what they do. Thank you.
At least you have players like Rops and ZywOo just to one-tap their way back into this game again for Liquid.
This is actually just the same script
as they had in regulation. Both avoided a 4v2 to close the game, and ZywOo just says no. That unshakable feeling for Liquid. Something's going on.
Jeff, thanks for the 34-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, also it is a tech pause.
Yeah.
They're not going to be like smile into each other.
No, I know. It just kind of felt weird.
I mean,
Add a-
look,
add a
I think
tinkle,
it's
dude.
because for Vitality, this is a position.
No,
they don't
no,
feel
no.
like they
It's
ever
tinkle
should have
time.
been in.
It's tinkle time, chat. It's tinkle time.
They are the undisputed favorites in this game, and it's really not even close.
Newbie, thanks for the
Even
primer.
in,
Thank
like,
you
a
very much, man.
Vitality
Appreciate you.
Versus Spirit matchup. In the eyes of many, they would be the favorites.
To
Liquid.
be fair,
whose stock
double
is
OT,
record lows at this point.
Yeah,
in time.
I'd have to piss
We're
at
not
this
supposed
point.
to
I'll be
be
honest.
this much of a challenge.
If I was caffeinated and hydrated, I'm definitely pissing right here.
And so while it's commendable to Liquid, it's frustrating if you're in the Vitality jersey.
It's piss.
And I think, we've seen that in this game as well. Apex has looked very frustrated. And honestly, in some of these rounds, he's played like he's frustrated, trying to be the guy to crack open
it's a
bomb
tech
sites,
pause.
trying to be the guy
Well,
to
I don't
set
know.
the pace on the
Do we
round,
have a P
and
pause
very
yet?
often
Pixel, thanks
giving
for the
away
15-month
kills.
reset. Thank you.
Yeah, Apex has gone to the bathroom with or without approval. He's back, though. A new man, maybe now.
fl0m, does this piss change the course of this game? Of course it does, dude. Of course. Depending on the aim into the urinal, this will affect their actual gameplay in the server. Of course.
Re-enter this game in a second overtime. If you missed train, you missed a very similar story.
And dude, now the mouse grip is gonna be different. Oh my god, Apex actually looks so relieved, bro.
He said
Did
he
you
had to
see
go.
that, bro? Let out the biggest exhale when he sat down. He's like, I
Apex
needed that
peak.
so bad, dude.
And
He
that's
was-
fine.
Like,
Maybe
do
that's
you-
why he's been so
okay, but like,
frustrated.
you have to wash your hands. But like, also if you wash your hands, the mouse is gonna feel different in your hand now, isn't it?
Because he doesn't want to play another overtime.
Right? Like, this could affect a lot. Like, this could change a lot of things.
What a game. Train was a 9-3 lead. Dude, I don't think Blast are going to put this chat on the stream.
Oh, you can see Mezzi laughing to himself.
I'm not going to read that out. Y'all can go in the demo.
But there's the comedian that got them all going.
Guys, I have brekkie. Leftover baked potato from the other night, and some broccoli, some leftovers.
Actually, you know what?
And I got eggs
Let's just
and my
take a- let's just
creatine.
take a
He could have gone at the same time. Oh, we're just taking breaks now, I guess.
Eggs,
BRB, guys. I'm gonna go piss.
creatine.
Why is it?
Now Rops is gonna get up.
Bro,
And
Dan,
notice
can you
that
please
it's
not
one
make me
at a
like
time,
not
guys.
hungry
It's like-
anymore, dude?
it's
That's
like
really hard to
warning,
do.
It's contagious.
Yeah, there's only room for one of us.
Stop
Oh,
trying to
there he
put tuna
goes.
on my goddamn potato.
We're back in, folks. Double overtime. Comebacks on comebacks
And
in
we're
this
still
series.
back.
Streaks of rounds from both teams. Liquid with, well, 4 chances to close this map.
Does that mean we'll get an extra pro team in North
With
America now, since
unlosable
passion
rounds,
slots
but
will go towards
first
Americas?
time.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to jump the gun, but that would be
We
my
go
first.
again.
That's my first. Just reaction and
Nothing
take
else.
of it.
You'll be glad that Vitality have forced Liquid to play their very best game and showing a
Just
lot
started
of
taking
promise.
creatine. Holy shit! I'm using the toilet a
from
lot.
struggling NA legacy organization.
Bro.
Whoa, what's left is spam from ZywOo when he finally decides to let loose.
Notice
with
how
the
ZywOo
AK,
didn't
not
have to take
restrict
the
himself
piss
to
break.
taps.
He still has the gamer grip right now.
Does a lot of damage. Apex
That's literally
punished
called
out in the
experience
yard.
right there, guys.
Still leaking kills here for Vitality, but they walk out into that empty top side. This timing's missed by Shui. He drops in. Oh dear, it's uncomfortable. Flames and Mezzi find that perfect timing.
How do
hit
they
the
just
top
get to
side. A
walk
man
out,
down.
bro?
And Mezzi's recovery must be studied. Just as Naf pulled it back after a dire first half,
How do they just
Mezzi
get
has
to
done the
walk
same.
out
19 and
for
19.
fucking free?
He was 3 and 10 first half. Naf similar score. Impressive recoveries that matter down the stretch. Ultimate should save, but I don't blame him for giving it a look.
Did anybody that pissed get a kill this round?
Guaranteed.
They
if he
didn't,
uses
right?
Nade, but knowing this round is not winnable is enough to give it
I'm
up.
just saying.
16 for Vitality.
Telling you, dude, you wash your hands and come back. The mouse grip is off.
That's in spite of Liquid holding an
I
advantage.
need to at least
there.
kill like
The
5 or
damage
10
from
people
ZywOo
in the
through
warm-up,
door was
dude.
nice.
Like,
Ultimate Zorb, though, was hitting really, really hard. They find that great timing out in a way after this.
you guys lost last night after you pissed? That's not true. You're thinking of the. I pissed during the other one after my clutch and we won that game.
lives. Just
That's because I'm Unk and I have like 90 years of
experience. Another one of these
experience.
rounds where Vitality are kind of on the ropes. Their backs are against the wall, and they still manage to break through from a disadvantaged position.
Liquid left their eyes off the A side for 1 second, and well, the timings in this match have been something to marvel at for both teams, really.
Afly's secondary orb making an appearance. I will say, I think the most gross time we saw was when he had the orb on train.
I had a friend who played professional Overwatch and didn't wash his hands even during the LAN events. Motherfuckers like that, why we need to wash fucking like 3 times
They stay away
an hour.
from ramp. They look back to that top site with Apex on a main lurk. Who plays first here for Vitality?
Why do I feel like that guy's just baiting like
runway to walk through this smoke.
Overwatch jokes? Like I want to do it so bad, but I feel like he's
twist burns.
like, there's no way, right?
And that's info for Apex. Takes him a moment to piece it together, but eventually rewarded for that kill. It's ultimate do or die. Back of the site. If he can get away with something here, get the ball rolling, maybe it opens up the rotate, but Nert's dead instantly.
I think it's
Ultimate
too much, man.
the same. And Naf left looking on from the ramp
I
side.
think it's too much. You can't have
part to play
you can't
in
have
this
4
round.
opportunities to put away Vitality and still let them.
And this is scary routing to save.
4
He'll die
opportunities.
down
They
here
had
on
4
B.
match points.
He
They had
to get anywhere
a
safe in
4v2.
secret. Maybe he does it last
I don't know.
second, but
That
that's what it
2v4 is too much.
Vitality, of course, hitting a new level into a second overtime, back-to-back T rounds, and at least money for Liquid to have one more fighting chance. Naf will go as last timing as he can, and he will survive this bomb.
Best form we've seen yet from Liquid.
Paris sounds you are a professional Liquid coper, and that is why you've been here for way too long. Liquid arguably should have won this, but at least they look competent again against literally the top team in the world. Firepower looks much better across the team too.
And this second overtime off to a far more decisive
We are getting
start
the
for
Liquid cope out
Vitality.
now, boys.
They're looking to go flawless on the T side. A chance for 3 in a
Straight
row.
huff that shit. We're huffing.
And that would mean suddenly it's Liquid playing catch up. That's a long way to fall from being the team that had 2 chances to take
That
this
Fawn was
game
playing a
over
clapping
the
soundboard.
line.
I was losing my mind. Imagine. Ducky, thanks for your 14-month primer, by the way.
But still, we play on 5v5, and you rotate Secret with that AWP again.
I think that's kind of nice about him not getting the kill and hearing him rotate is you would be forgiven for thinking this is ultimate. Sure, he's going to miss, but it's misinfo here as to where this orb lies. If you remember, Naf saved, so they never even saw him possess that second orb.
Huge.
Vitality could misreact to this.
They're still not jumping on the ramp play just yet. Flames has heaven control coming in, so this opens up that A side for Vitality in a big way. And
So
Nerds
smart
can do
from him,
nothing about
actually.
it, being kept back by that flashbang.
No.
Flames in a position to win the round off of info. There is no one home except Shuey and
Fuck.
Main. He has too many positions to worry about on his own. Flames calls it clear. The bomb tries to cross in. Both orbs are missing right now. It's costing them everything.
And with Flames up here, the whole burden of stopping this top side here falls to Shuey. He's looking like he's up for the task.
What the hell?
Naf's even naded Flames up in heaven.
cheating now.
This is
We're
good.
cheating
It
now.
feels like
This is
Liquid have
huge.
actually pieced together what's happened here and the timing that Flames has found as he gets out with a bomb plant.
Not for Flames.
Flames getting aggressive and Mezzi caught. It falls to Flames to have to close. Heaven's been retaken. Liquid have not spotted this guy all round, but as they move in 3v1, they'll leave no stone unturned. First for Flames comes in. Only a tag. Ultimate seals the deal. And so a flawless T-half denied by Team Liquid as they find 1 on this CT half.
Yeah, a relief if nothing more that they get to fight in this game and don't have Vitality 2-0 breathing down their neck every round of another overtime. But it's certainly not looking as pretty as it once was for Liquid. Scrapping, a lot of missed shots, a lot of missed opportunities. Vitality, you know, in any one of these 2v4s, they can just win out. They've shown that so many times today.
Although, how you doing? I'm doing good, man.
But Liquid at least stay in it with something to fight for, looking for a flawless T side of their own. ZywOo's AWP on this CT side.
I have a least favorite organization.
Oh, full blind.
Hellraisers when they existed because they took a cool logo and turned it into eyebrows.
Liquid tried their hand at a fast opening, but they've shown they're more than fine to take the pace out and slow it down.
I like this setup though.
Listen,
again for
dude,
Vitality. If you
those
remember,
Frost is up there, but like they serve a necessary purpose, and also I still don't want them to dissolve.
Never more than one, and now we've seen ZywOo taking it. Rops is playing lower, able to play his routine, fall back, get nades in. This is a more potent setup for Vitality.
Man, if you guys don't even know, dude, Hellraisers literally turn their fucking logo into angry eyebrows. I'm not kidding.
Again. Apex just doesn't need to give away this first
crazy
opening
word.
death that he has so many times in this map.
He has calmed down. No longer trying to.
Never seen an org die that fast after rebrand. Spent all the money on the eyebrows, man.
That kind of movement you talked about with Rops down at lower, and so that makes him feel like he hasn't got to go and fight and die for that yard info.
Neither of these two players will matter if we have an A split right now, though. Molly's going backside on A. Is it just a fake into ramp?
Rops gets the spot. Sees one taking that secret position. ZywOo hears them coming out ramp side behind him. He's got to pick a fight now. Missed shot on the first man. Picked up by Rops, but ZywOo is getting run at. He's thread the needle, made it past them on the ramp side. Shui with the backstab, but time is very low. Time is very, very low. 14 Liquid. And Shui opened the door. Time's up. Apex collects. Vitality now with the chance to close.
And that will be good for Apex. Look at him finally getting hyped deep in this game after a bit of a dismal one for him individually, putting on match point for Team Vitality in this quarterfinal. He closes it out. And now it's a very hard game to win for Liquid, who have...
when I don't have to pee!
There you go. I think he's right. Like he was playing too fast before. He actually wanted the game to be over quicker so he could go pee.
We've all been there.
Someone get this guy a toilet. Look at how good he is. Once the
Get
blood
this
is
guy
empty.
a toilet.
Oh god, and the blood is flowing. Vitality getting bigger and more problematic for Liquid, because while Liquid have had the chances to close in regulation in the first overtime, this is Vitality's first match and series point. What will they do with it?
So Vitality now has two chances. Surely
another round where
they
Apex
fuck it up and we go to another overtime, right? Guys, Liquid did it for you. Grow up.
Instead, he holds on for a walk through, and a walk that Liquid are attempting. Apex right here with them. Shui dead, and Nerds comes as a bit of a surprise, but there's gun on in time as ZywOo deals with him. Robs takes up the
and they don't fucking miss
this
these.
series. But Vitality raw to life in the third overtime. Ultimate left in this
It really is
clutch.
the most Liquid shit
And he has
ever.
had some fantastic moments across the series. But a 1v4 of this proportion, this late in the day, this late in the game is asking too
They
much.
literally do
Liquid
look
is
better.
nothing more
They do.
than a
They
nice
do.
try. The Vitality, they level
But
up. They get
why
past
do you
Liquid.
have to like...
Semi-finals are secured.
And that's Vitality in Superstar
Do
mode,
this.
right? Think about those 2v4s, some of the shutdowns.
Like, can you just lose like 13 to fucking 10 next time, and then I can just sit here and be like, wow, guys, that looks a lot better.
Just another day in the office for this team. That is why they're world number
God
one.
damn it, bro.
Liquid absolutely showed up today. Gave us some of the best CS we've seen yet, but it's again another
Listen, of
crushing
course
Liquid
Vitality
loss
is better,
in
man,
the
of course.
as Vitality look for gold.
Crushing,
But if you're
yes,
gonna get
but I
the
think it's
lead on
crushing
them
because
twice
they
and
know
have
they could
4
won this.
opportunities
That's
to close out the
that's my
game,
main takeaway
maybe
from
more.
this.
I think it was
It's a very
4.
real world where if they win a pistol round on Train,
Fuck it, at least
if they
give me
don't
one
give up
map
a
if you're gonna
4v2 here on
give me that
this
close.
is their 2-0. I think it's a needed
Fuck.
moral victory for this Liquid squad, an idea that they're moving in the right direction. But this is Vitality.
No, one of them was a
with
half
the
by
dub.
J
They're the ones
Master
that
or a
pull out
force.
those
It was all
clashes,
Fl0m's.
pull out
I mean,
those
that's a force.
crazy ZywOo rounds.
No
And so
ops and all
reassuring
Fl0m's, J
signs
Master.
Likewise from Vitality that ZywOo still has all that and more.
Yeah, as most tournaments are these days, it's Vitality's to win. Mal's and Spirit's still in the competition, but Vitality love to make us entertained. Some excellent rounds in there, and looking forward to seeing them in the semi-finals.
Messi, a bit of a longer day in the office than maybe you were anticipating. What was going on in those OTs?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you want some extra rounds. We get warmed up into it, but yeah, I think we messed up on a few of these rounds on Nuke, especially on the first on our CT side. We had a good lead and knew exactly what they were doing, and then they kind of exploited our rotations a little bit. They were hitting some good shots as well, but yeah, I mean, overall we had some good plans, just couldn't close out the rounds, and yeah, I'm just happy that we could close out the match anyway. It's a win's a win, and of course we didn't play our best day, but at the end of the day, we will take them.
Now, we had a little bit of a listen-in towards the end of regulation. Apex was talking to you guys saying you weren't playing as a team. Was it any flashback to those moments in Cologne where we didn't see the best vitality? Was there concerns that was coming back up?
No, I mean, I don't think it ever really creeps into our minds or affects us. I think sometimes it happens, like sometimes we can still be a bit rusty, and sometimes we are playing not the best, like you said, on the foundations, the details and stuff, but yeah, I think once he says that and we wake up a little bit, it gives us that slap in the face, and that's what we need, and that's why he's the best captain as well, because sometimes you need that, and of course some of us, and including me, could also be part of that to make sure the boys are still doing all these extra details. But yeah, I don't think we really think back to other games during the game. We just focus on what we have to do now and on the job at hand as well.
Mission accomplished with this vitality, with the magic coming in. Do you think you guys can take it all the way?
Yeah, of course. I mean, the confidence is always high in this team, and we know exactly the capabilities and the potential of this team, and we've shown it all year long. And one tournament in Cologne doesn't really affect the confidence or affect what we can do. So yeah, we're looking to win here and to get back to lifting trophies.
Thank you.
Liquid putting on some of the best form we've seen thus far from the squad, but still not enough to be taking down Vitality. Such a high-octane game of Counter-Strike, so back and forth, super entertaining. Heartbreak for Liquid at the end, but well played for Vitality for having the resilience to see that one out.
I can't believe that I really almost entirely have positive things to say about both teams here.
Yeah.
I feel like Liquid's strats were so well designed in that they were finding openings. Obviously, that very last round doesn't go their way as they try to sneak through the smoke in front of Apex. But some of the other moments where they did lurk through the smokes gave them big advantages in terms of entries onto the A bomb site, just actually making Vitality guess. Like, Vitality weren't sure what was happening all the way through every single round, which was impressive.
You could say this is a
How long
disappointing
until
loss
Spirit
for
plays?
Liquid,
I can
but
tell
at
you,
the
give me a
same
sec.
time, it's not at all a disappointing loss for Liquid. This is the best you could have hoped for if you were Liquid coming into the series. Maybe in a dream scenario, you could have picked up the map and then picked up the match, but the reality is taking them to overtime twice, looking this good while doing it, not having a Vitality that just doesn't show up. You have
26
having a really
minutes,
bad
chat.
game. You have Flames go 1 in 18. You can find a way to get something over the line. That was a Vitality that was playing quite well, and Liquid was just playing better for long stretches of time.
And Liquid had so many different looks throughout this nuke as well. I think we should dive into the first round of the first overtime we saw going down here, because you know, Vitality getting 2 to actually push it to this situation, but Liquid immediately answering.
What are you talking about,
I
Supro?
feel like this round epitomized how Liquid was getting into some of these rounds. Shuhei lurks through mini smoke that they throw in order to get an entry onto the A bomb site, and yet they don't just immediately pounce off of that entry. They let the round settle. They start moving through outside yard. Nerds is able to get a flank onto that A bomb site. They crunch. He waits. He doesn't oversell it. Doesn't just instantly keep swinging. He waits for the rest of the teammates
need to watch the
converge
clips
onto the
and
bomb site,
highlights.
and that's what I'm talking about. Even though Vitality are world class, they're so good at maintaining information, so good at getting opening kills. Liquid were actually able to find inroads on multiple rounds.
I know, Flemington. I know. I saw your
Vitality
message
scratching
earlier.
their head.
Everything that Liquid has lacked throughout this season, the teamwork, the consistency between the players, they actually found in that game. And that's a great example, that play from Heaven, the little bit where he gets the entry, but he doesn't swing out and let himself get traded. He waits a second, and then the player inside is looking the wrong direction. That is perfect play. That's what we haven't seen from Liquid in so long.
Yeah, shout out to Shuhei in that moment as well. I'd be really curious to know like how much of the game plan is dictated, obviously by Shuhei being the in-game leader, but also Flashy as well, considering what, this is his second event with the squad, like, and you could see it was so evident. They had so many different looks in this one.
I feel like if Flashy's bringing in and slowly incorporating some of that Na'Vi playbook, or even going off of the dome and bringing new strats to the table, it's working.
Lazarus, I got you in
They're
6 to 9
getting
business
further
months.
in this tournament than I had expected, to beat Furia in the online portion of the event, to push Vitality. Sure, it's a 2-0, but to
Check
be
the Liquid
in
ratings
these
on Nuke,
multiple
sure.
overtimes, this is seriously a Liquid that I did not expect. And also, one note, we right now in CS2 are looking at a game that is becoming ever more CT CT sided,
Yeah.
where it feels like the pendulum is
I
now
mean-
swinging back in the other direction.
Yeah.
That plus 50 kill reward is giving CT sides this big buff. Almost every map, except for Inferno,
This
is now
isn't really.
CT sided.
You saying, I saw your message or comment about Shui being the best performing player is not good.
I think people were ready to write Liquid off after the Furia win and say they had a good day. Furia just didn't
They
bring
need
it
more
on the
out of
server the way
certain
they
players
often
on
do.
Liquid,
You
but
go against
it's not
Vitality,
also
you're
like
expecting Liquid to
there was
just
like
get
a massive gap, like he had a
destroyed,
crazy
and then
game.
back to
They
the
all just
norm,
kind of played
and
pretty
they
meh.
really proved something here. This is proving that Furia victory wasn't just a one-off.
100%. Some really good signs from Liquid. Sadly, not enough to tame the beast that is Vitality. So let's get a few closing thoughts, courtesy of Nerds.
No, it's a tough loss there, but obviously very close series, strong fight across both maps, brought it very close. What do you think got away from you in the end there?
I think we made small mistakes, small details mistakes. I feel like we played good. I feel like they just were the better team today because they knew how to close the rounds. Yeah, we played. Obviously, it wasn't what we want, but overall, I think we played good.
When I spoke to Shui before the game, he said he was looking for consistency from you guys. Do you think being able to take two very close maps against the world #1 shows signs of that?
Maybe. I think we are working really hard about being consistent. We have the structure that we want to have, the starters, everything. I feel like we are in the right path, I hope.
Do you think that there's going to be lessons to be learned, that we'll see a better Liquid at the next event?
Yeah, we really want to be. We have the next tournament, and we are gonna play against Vitality. I think we got a lot of confidence from this tournament. And
Oh yeah, they have to play again. Holy shit!
It just gave us more motivation to beat them.
Yeah, this makes the opening matchup of EWC incredibly exciting because, as Nerds alluded to, they're going to be facing Vitality yet again. So that's probably, I imagine, going to be a hyper-competitive matchup. And I hope that Nerds can take away some positives because this has been undoubtedly the best face of Liquid we've seen in quite some time.
I really wish they got that one of these maps.
Thank you for signing my
I really just
profile.
wish they got
Oh yeah,
one
Drill.
because
Did I get yours last night?
Exactly. That would have been proof of concept that what they're doing.
I'm doing
is
a
headed
lot
in the
better
right
than
direction,
6 to
because
9 business
sometimes
months now, so we're getting there.
I've heard various takes from different players, different coaches about, a win's a win, a loss is a loss. Doesn't matter about what the differential is.
Yeah,
but
Super,
the
it's probably the
quality of
smallest
some of
list I've ever
rounds
had.
was so high compared to what I saw from Liquid 4 months ago, where it looked like they're just throwing anything at the wall at that point, trying to figure it out.
Yeah, one of the unfortunate things is that that's a Nerds that knows that he's been struggling recently, and I think he had so much good things to build
When's
on.
my next
in that
match? Probably
series,
Monday.
But at the end of the day, we saw the stats. He ends
Revival
up 45,
series is this
47,
weekend, guys.
0.96 rating, and if you just look at that,
If there's
on
any
paper,
North
it doesn't look
Americans
like
in
he
chat,
did that much, but I actually
if
think
you guys want to sign up for the
impact-wise,
Open
he was
qualifier
fantastic,
today,
and I hope
it
that he
starts
actually
today.
goes away from this realizing he had a great game and not just kind of looking at it like I could have done more.
Yeah, 100%. Should we take a look at one of the moments where Vitality it
Express
felt like they
Point
were kind of
Cup.
flipping the
You
script
wanna
in this one,
sign up?
getting the control back in their favor? Round 29 really stands out to me because Zayu having so much impact in this one, too.
This one is kind of the story of Liquid's season, I almost want to say, because it starts out with Naf doing this amazing flank. He's got this really incredible playthrough lobby.
What if I
and
suck?
you think, okay, this is
Yeah, you might not have as much fun.
15-13. This is the end
But
of
if
the
you have
game
a
right here.
if you have a
But
group
then
of
he
people to
makes
play with, you
noise
might still have a
jumping
good
up on
time.
a silo,
for a
which
game.
he did not have
Who knows?
to
After
do.
you lose, you guys can maybe
He
keep some
ends up
Premiere
getting
or like face it,
hunted
whatever.
down here eventually, and then you're just thinking, this is Liquid collapsing. This is how these rounds go wrong. And it does turn into the ZywOo show at some point in this one, because you have the trades back and forth. I mean, it's a good round from Liquid in general, even to recover from that. And of course, from Vitality, well, you have to recover a little bit yourselves, but it ends up in a 2v4. And then we have ZywOo pull off some absolute magic.
ZywOo has now 2 rounds that come to mind that are just unbelievable on that lower B bomb site this year. The one in Melbourne where he had the 1v2, and that one there's just certain moments that now he's created. I'm sure there's even more that I'm not even mentioning, but he has just been unstoppable as soon as he gets unleashed on that lower B site. And that's that unbeatable quality that Vitality still holds on to, despite the fact that so much of that round was great Liquid play. And yeah, even Naf dies, but it actually allowed Liquid to get into really good positions on the rotations. But ZywOo just better.
I like how Mike brought up the mic'd up moment that we heard from Apex saying you guys are playing too, you're not playing, individually enough, right? We're not feeling it. We're not feeling out the rounds ourselves. Obviously, that was before he took his little break, before we went into that second OT. But either way, it's moments like that where Vitality, when they refocus and when they're getting their heads in the right place, this is exactly what they can deliver, right?
Yeah, that's what you need to have an all-time great team. You have great teamwork, you have great strategy, but at the end of the day, sometimes the better fragging team is going to win. And when you're down 15-13, sometimes ZywOo has been questioned in these scenarios. You're down 15-13, you need your star player to be a star player. Robs is able to do it, and ZywOo does it time and time again this year. He's proving that he's not just a boring
He's eating food.
Okay, he's getting some crazy clutches, crazy impact. He's actually proving himself this year in a way that he hasn't before, I think.
He's just one of the unstoppable forces.
We're literally smirking because he's the one that said that, and he knows he has to basically dunk on himself on the desk.
Either of them paired with any of the Vitality players, and that's what's so exciting about Vitality. You never count them out if it's Apex and Mezzy, fl0m and Rops, and primarily ZywOo and Rops. If you get that bundled up,
maybe not dunk,
you really have,
you know what I mean.
You have to be on your absolute S-tier game as any team,
What's
even in a 4
I just had broccoli, leftover baked potato from a couple nights ago, and
I think we can be real and say that
couple
wasn't
eggs.
Vitality's S-tier.
And chat, make sure you get your creatine. I got
as much
mine.
as Liquid, like we need to praise them. I think Mike was also right in maybe asking, hey, did you feel any flares back
Not a
to
fan
that
of the Blast
Mal
Analyst.
series in
I like
Cologne?
it.
How would you grade what we saw from Vitality just then?
Truthfully, I still think Vitality played pretty well. Sure, not S tier. What like Melbourne probably
I
was
like
the
that we get
pinnacle of what they had.
a lot of variety,
Maybe even
to
just
be
how
honest.
dominant the second
Because
two
I
maps
think
of
people can
Austin's
fall into
grand
the same
final
talking
was.
points.
Like map 2 and 3, that was S tier gameplay. This was still really
Hey,
good
Dirge,
from Vitality. I
you
think
can flame like NAF and like kind of troll around, but
if it felt like
I don't want to
Vitality were
babysit,
just
alright?
off
So
today
don't be weird.
And Liquid just
Appreciate
kind of won some rounds in a cheeky, stupid
It didn't
way.
feel lucky
No,
at
they
all.
earned Liquid were
I'm
earning
around
rounds
here and I'm
versus
old and I've done
Vitality,
this way
and
too
Vitality
long,
were
so
fighting
this
to keep themselves into those
vibe
rounds.
and have a
So
good time. If you want
this
to do
was,
that,
to me,
feel
like
free to
A
stick
minus
around. If
game
not,
for Vitality. Not
just
S.
dip. I don't want to have to
Not A
fucking
plus.
clap you. All right?
A minus.
I was ready to say B plus, A minus, because you did have the listen-in from Apex where he says, guys, we're not
That's
playing
fine,
as a
bro,
team.
but
But at the
just don't be
same
weird.
time, you have
You're
great
not
gameplay
passing
coming
the
out
vibe
of
check right
Vitality
now.
for the majority of that game. You don't have a similar situation to Cologne where ZywOo's just not having a good
I think
game.
it's brilliant they're
fl0m is
taking
going
talent
1-18.
from different places.
There's nothing crazy pump.
Yeah, I like having Vu and Maui because it's kind of hot take central a little bit, and like Vu just kind of shitposts sometimes because he's
maybe not hitting every
Twitter
headshot
shitposter
instantly
plus
the way they're
YouTube
capable of doing this.
video
this is
guy, but
Vitality
it's
playing at this
nice
level. They should
compared
beat
to
almost every other team.
Gentlemen, should we dive
like
into
just
our stocks?
like
We did
the
this
normal
yesterday
analysts that we
when
always
were
have.
kind
I
of
feel like can
prefacing,
sometimes
the More
like
versus
go
Mobile
into the same
series.
talking
We've got over on
points.
novashots.io, which you guys at home can get involved with as well. It's absolutely free to play. We can have a look. Oh no, we've got to refresh it very quickly. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm surprised. Vitality's
plummeting.
People selling. People saw that OT.
I'm buying.
People saw that
I'm
round
buying.
from there.
If they're selling, I'm buying.
Yeah?
What?
Should we go in?
Yeah, of course, definitely. Get something in
Oh,
there.
we need to sell. Oh, Dupree's been working his magic on this. Okay, if we could, we'd buy some Vitality.
Dupree's keeping it up, yeah.
The mob was kind of good down.
I'm liking Liquid stock right now.
Yeah.
They've gone up.
Is it for the tournament or is this for longer term?
I think this is over the past 24 hours.
No, as in, if I buy Liquid now, is that going to carry over the next?
Dog, what
tournament?
is this?
Maybe.
Can I just buy Liquid?
Well, not that I would know, but I could actually give you the full
Get
rundown.
some Liquid. That makes me believe a little
Okay,
bit more in them.
VP's on the up and
Not
up.
that I
There's
would know
Spirit,
why or
that's
have
really
a full
on next
rundown.
matchup.
I'll be honest with you guys.
Spirit looking pretty high.
Basically,
Spirit looking
Nova
Too
Wallet.
high.
Oh, they're
Too
right
high.
up
Way too
there.
high.
Okay.
Way too
yeah.
high.
I need to wait to tell you guys about it.
I think Vitality is a better purchase right now than Spirit for sure.
Yeah, is that your advice?
They are
Already
currently
made it to
using
the
currency with
semifinals.
absolutely zero monetary value that they give you at the start to purchase and
Well, we have
mess
to
around
find
with
out
stocks
which
similar
other
to
team will be
fantasy.
joining them in the semi-finals. We have one more quarterfinal
And,
matchup
and
coming your way
basically,
after this break. It's
based on
Virtus
your
Pro
performance,
taking
you
on
can
Spirit.
get 25K at the end. So crypto, it's not a crypto coin. It is a crypto sponsor, but no, there's no crypto coin soon. But I kind of don't want to tell you guys more because, hypothetically speaking, and you guys know what I do and don't do and don't work with. So
I'm not sure if it was needed that much.
no, it's not a rug pull either.
good option. I don't think he's been playing.
No, it's not speculative either. You just get
an amazing prodigy.
Just like if you signed up on
in the
HLTV, guys, and you made a fantasy team.
To be a really good player.
You know how you get a budget?
Tough for them at the beginning. You're dealing
It's the
with
same shit, just with a looks like a stock portfolio.
Stuff for the rest.
Honestly, Kersuke is all aggressive players.
Sounds like a scam. I know. That's why I had to go through it a lot.
The problem is that
no, still no coin.
The anchor position, so it's a new things for him.
No, it's not a fantasy sponsor, guys. It's like,
good job, but I'm not sure if he's the anchor that they.
It'd be like this. It'd be like this when you do this. They just did it in a different format that's scaring you, which is fine. You know? Weenie. You see this? You see how I just have $1 million? You notice how I'm not gambling? You understand? Then if you buy it, and then if I were to hypothetically win from this incredible sponsor, then you get money, you see?
On paper, it sounds like a very good change. We will have to see if it actually works out. With Kersuke's firepower, you only get better from this point, in my opinion.
I will say, that's why, like, when I was talking with them, I like went through like 4 different fucking like. I really want to make sure, because I know there's certain things like the online chat rooms, just like their brain turns off because everybody's heard all this shit before, so they're just like, all right, so how are you rug pulling me? What a strange way to present this then. It's not. It's daily fantasy, and I've seen other. It's unique in the sense that. Oh, fucking A. It's just based on popularity of teams, like who you think's gonna win. That's all that is. It's all it is. But I guess because of his stock market look and because it's on the app, people get like nervous or uncomfortable, which I get, because that's why before I agreed to work with them, hypothetically, maybe, I wanted to make sure I knew everything about it in and out and how it worked. But if you guys are considering it, just wait. I'll show you. It's fine. I don't want to go too much further into detail, but they said it's completely free. It is completely free. And it's not a and don't worry, I made sure it's not a completely free with just put your thing in here.
Are in the house and looking to string back-to-back trophies. Even
Partial
with
owner?
that rumor
I
mill
wish.
grinding, Spirit still making it to playoffs and are still looking like a top contender. This matchup was indeed selected by that of Virtus Pro. They earned a spot in Malta
A
by
streamer
best
that
of phase
researches
in the
his
round of
sponsors
16,
and doesn't scam
and
his
are
fan
trying
base.
to get
Bro,
this
I even had to
rebuild
buy
back on
something
track
because I will
since
say the only
adding
downside to it
Perfecto.
is it's like a
I know the
mobile
saying
thing
goes, Maui, they
because it's on the
save
app.
best till last.
So I had to go
That's
get
been
like a
true for
lightning adapter
quarterfinals
for it.
you, because you're very excited for this head-to-head, right?
So like Football Manager, I've never done Football Manager, but the
VP
stocks
joke
are
with them
basically just
not playing the
you were
round out all the way?
trying
Is
to
that
get
what's
as
going
many
on here?
stonks as possible with that
This
with
is a
the
matchup that
currency
I
that
feel
they
like
gave
I
you
and
that you
Luke
don't
are
pay for,
surprisingly
that
excited
everybody
about. A lot of
has.
people look at VP right now,
And then you're just trying to acquire as many virtual stonks as possible, and then they just do a giveaway at the end of it. That's it. But just wait. I'll have some cool shit for you guys after this event.
Some pieces that could move it in different
Makes
directions,
sense?
but it felt like it really just kind of lost consistency.
Shut up, Moody.
And with what I'm getting now with Perfecto, I just feel like the fit is better. He
Lightning,
hasn't
not even
necessarily
USB-C?
made them all around better, but the eye test of watching him.
Yeah,
be
probably.
phased
I don't know.
earlier
It
at
was
this
weird.
event,
I need
just
the
inspired me
special
with a
one
little
to
bit
go
of
into my
confidence
capture
that some of
card.
the players are now better suited.
It's
for the
drafting
roles
for
that they're
fun,
in
pretty
now.
much.
And
Quite literally,
Electronic
yes.
is
Now
just
you get
slowly
it.
leveling up as
They
a
made
leader.
an
I'm not
entire
saying he's
app.
great yet, but I think he's just
Which actually I thought
slowly,
itself
steadily learning.
was pretty
It's still
cool.
a matter of
But
Electronic getting to
like
the
I
next
said,
level of
wait.
IGLing, finding
Wait
himself
for me
as
to
a
tell you
player
about it,
while
Smile.
IGLing because he's no longer a star. But the addition of
Actually,
Perfecto,
though.
not only as Perfecto as a player in that clutch
Will I make a
situation,
video
he still
about
has
it?
to
I
build
think
into it. He's still
in
not at
my
his level that he
thing
was
there
at
will be
way back with
a little
Navi
bit of a post,
so
but I'll
many
walk
3
through
years
it on
ago.
stream with
But
you.
Flit's roles
And
now,
you
I think,
guys
are in
are
much
free
better
to grill
positions
me
as well.
all you
Him
want
being
when I do
slotted
it.
in just makes everything work a whole lot better for this team, and I think it's just a matter of time before it gels completely.
So are we looking at
Use code fl0m at checkout. Nah, there's no
the
codes.
savior of this VP squad?
The only
Is
code
he
that
the
we'll
one
have
that's
is
kind
like a
of
separate
being
leaderboard.
responsible for getting them back on track?
See, I think that it's in tandem with a few things. I
What's
think
their
one, I think
angle?
Finn
Like, what do
helped
they
him
get
out.
out
I
of
think
it?
two, Electronics
What they're
leveling
gonna
up,
get
but
out of
three,
it would be
Perfecto,
exposure,
even though his
so you'll
numbers
hear the
really
name a
didn't pop
lot.
off the page for
And if
me,
that's like the
sometimes
area of
his mechanics
space that
still
you already
feel a
hang
little
out
bit
in,
iffy.
which to
I
be
still
fair, I
feel
think
like
in
his
CS
sense
there's
of
a lot
when
of
to use
crossover with that
utility,
because
to
of skins.
block, to just slow things down, to not be a
Then
losing
they get
condition,
signups.
has
That's it.
bolstered VP in terms of just not losing as many dumb
That's all.
rounds.
They're
VP
just
really
looking. That's
leveled
gonna
up
be
in terms of
that's gonna be the
exactly
main
what you're saying
thing.
there. Making sure that they're on the same page as a team, that they're getting trade frags.
I think
that
I'll be
they're
walking
getting
you guys
flashes
through it in like a
timing,
week
that
or
they're
so.
not finding ways to leave a gap.
Sounds like a
where
rug
someone
pull?
can just
Yeah.
get a double kill, get a triple kill, turn around back on its head. When they're in the lead and around, they're actually becoming very strong at converting these rounds.
Well, let's hear from Perfecto himself, courtesy of
So they're selling our data? Sure.
Perfecto, it's now
No,
been
but
like
sure.
a month in the roster, couple of events under your belt.
We'll get into it when I'm
How
there.
is it feeling?
I'm
How
not
are you
doing a
settling
sponsor
into
segment now.
Virtus
They have to
Pro?
pay me first.
So actually,
They were too late to
try
respond.
every day, be better than before because we lost first tournament, lost Cologne as well. So for us, it's like raw start. But now we try like just train the things and train psychology things, and now I think we feel better. So let's see what happened right now.
And for you personally, right? It was kind of a circling road to get back to a spot within a team. A few different detours
I gotta
along
use
the
the
way.
restroom real quick. Hold on.
How are you feeling as an individual? What kind of form do you think you're in?
I think I'm good because I play like every day Counter-Strike. When I do on bench, I play Faceit. I play just some competitive match as well. So for me, it's not too hard to be back in Tier 1. So my team helped me, so I feel comfortable.
Okay, so Perfecto is feeling good, but do the numbers tell the same story?
His numbers were objectively better when he was on Cloud9 earlier in CS2 than what they are now. But that's why, I mean, the way his tone doesn't reflect that of somebody that has a 0.96 rating. And to me, that's what's happening with the eye test. In fact, the one thing that I want Perfecto to be better at is just, honestly, I don't think his aim's as snappy as it was a year ago or 2 years ago. I feel like he's, right now, it almost feels like he's trailing targets a little bit when I watch his crosshair on opponents. But again, I just feel like he's making a lot of the right moves. So it's hard to really gauge where there's been a lot of support players who just make proper Counter-Strike fundamental plays, but then they don't get the kills. He's still getting some, and I think he's better than a lot of the support riflers out there, mostly because of his macro, though.
Do you think that's a case of, as Staff kind of alluded to there, the fact that he hasn't had a kind of stable team around him, he's not actually been able to practice against the top tier competition for a while, or is that just a lame excuse that we can throw out there?
I mean, he's been playing a lot of Faceit. I think he played with 2 different mixed teams through qualifiers, but it's been, what, about 400 or so days since he's really played Tier 1 LAN CS.
Yes.
So this is a great proving ground for him, and honestly, the opponent's not going to make it easy.
We're not far removed from Perfecto tweeting about being held in contract jail. Someone please save me. That was not very long ago.
Yeah.
And that's a Perfecto that he's going to need a little bit of time. But I think Perfecto's strengths have always been his decision making, his macro perspective, as you're saying, and his aim should make it back to a level where it doesn't need to be top of the top. He doesn't need to be Donk. He just needs to be Perfecto.
Well, speaking of which, let's talk about the changes on the other side of the server. I want to start off with the one we know, the one that we've seen on stage, and the one that we've seen already lift an S-tier trophy in Zwei. So impressive for him to do that in his first S-tier tournament showing.
Can't complain about Zwei too much. I think that it was tough to see him replace Magix in the situation that they were, but to see them immediately go into a tournament win with Zwei having really the first event jitters you expect them to have. That wasn't a perfect first event for Zwei, but to see them win that event can only instill you with some confidence, but I guess not enough confidence.
Yeah, can we talk about the Juicier change?
Okay.
It's still rumored, but it's rumored from very reliable sources. Tenir to replace Zontic. Crazy times afoot. Do you like it? Do you not like it? Like, what's the take on this?
I actually really like it.
Okay.
I really do like it. I know Vu's got a take about Zontix versus Magix. Mine is just going to be on Tenir. I mean, I feel like this guy has been fantastic. You put him on just an extremity, he is going to always get his easy kills, and oftentimes he gets the hard kills on top of that. His multi-frag potential is crazy. I feel like his aim is very few wasted movements. He is so concerted with every single just diagonal flick that he goes for. It's hard to even really quantify this. You can only qualify it because when you see him in the server, he's just a better aimer than Zontix, who is everybody's favorite body shot king.
So one of the reasons I like this trade is because when you look at Magix, I thought Magix inside of his role was quite a strong player, and that what they were actually missing was Zontix, who is a very solid player. He just hasn't been delivering based on the positions he's in, based on the roles he's in, based on the ability he has to do different plays. I don't think he's been delivering to the level he could. Now, I think Zway on paper or in the long run will be better than Magix. I think Tanir, once he gets settled into the roles, I think he's going to be a better fit than Zontix. And Zontix is a great player, not to take anything away from him, but Tanir is just incredible.
Obviously, this is rumored. Oh, sorry. This is rumored to be going down after EWC, right? So we've still got at least a couple more tournaments with Zontix there at the helm.
Yeah, of course, but it's just the explosive potential of Tanir has sometimes gotten heroic into rounds that they really had no business getting into. If he's on a lurk somewhere, say like B halls of train, he might just go out and get 2 kills. Like he had that sort of potential. And I'm sorry, like, Zontix is fantastic as a CT side anchor. Like he's so stable, really, I'd say very consistent on that half of the map. But his T side woes were apparent. If he's on a lurk, he's not always going to be getting that one entry
I'm
kill.
back.
And
Chat,
Tanir,
heads up, I'm running an ad
he
before
just
this
gets
goes live.
He gets people off guard a lot of the time, or even in a 50-50 duel, he's winning a lot of those too.
Well, we are going to have to wait a couple more
Dabble,
rounds to see if that
thank you
change
for Twitch
is
Primer.
a fit
Thank
for
you,
the
thank
Spirit
you.
Camp, but it is time to find out our map picks and bans.
The Zontix hate is grinding my gears. Wow.
Any immediate thoughts?
I'm
for this
surprised
one
the
from either
desk,
side
or
of
by
the
the desk I
equation?
mean Vu, put it that way. I think Zway is going to take over Zontix's roles, by the way, and I
are coming
think
out for both of the teams.
Tanir is taking
I'm mostly
over.
concerned actually about what Spirit do here because they like
a lot
to
of what
pick Nuke pretty
Magix was
frequently.
doing.
They oftentimes go to Dust as a pick that when they respect teams, but yeah, okay, they decide to go with Ancient. The reason I think is because Dust could be a decider, Vu.
Yeah, I think Dust as a decider makes a lot of sense. Then I'm interested in what VP are actually going to go with.
Omar,
I think on paper they usually go with Overpass.
Yeah, I thought it would be Overpass
But
myself.
that's another concern because Spirit are also pretty solid on Overpass the one time we saw them.
There we go, we get it though.
I'm glad we got this one. This is a map that it really actually feels like Electronic is actually more in tune with some of the players and how he wants to use them and the freedoms that he gives them. It feels like sometimes he's ruling with an iron fist, but Overpass, he lets the reins go a little bit. He lets them do their thing.
I've loved
From one struggling scene to another, how do we fix German CS? Well, European Counter-Strike has like a, like in general, your issues are just more so that
makes a lot of sense. Spirit,
everybody being international over there makes a lot more
One of
sense.
the maps they like to play at least a decent amount, so no surprises there. Actually, I think decent veto for both teams. I don't think
That's
either
actually
team
what
can
you're
be too
struggling
unhappy.
with. You're struggling with the idea that nobody's really incentivized
what we
to
saw from the game, the qualified Spirit
be
for
a team
those
from
very
one
positions,
region
obviously, G2
or place,
boldly
so-
choosing to pick into Spirit. They did take it to 3 maps, and they did make history in a different way.
It's like a different type of problem, you know?
Rating, right?
This is a nightmare to see
Omar,
this.
shut
If you're
up.
any other team
Control.
that's going to be playing Spirit today, in the future,
Yeah,
if
like-
they make another change, because for the first time,
It's less like German
Spirit
CS.
were able
The
to
real
win
answer is
despite
like
Dawn
you
getting
guys aren't
a sub
really
1.0
struggling
rating.
as much
Other
as you
people
might
like Zway
think.
were
It's
able to
just
chime
that
in, Shiro,
regional
really
Counter-Strike in
everybody
Europe is
actually
kind
had
of dead
moments of
because you
chiming
guys
in,
have
and
so
Dawn
many
just
good
wasn't on his
players
game
that
that
limiting
day.
yourself
So
to one
if
region
Spirit
is
can
literally
actually win
stupid.
Despite Donk having a bad day, I think everyone is suddenly wondering what
No, it
even
doesn't make
is
it hard
our
to
win
develop
condition.
talent. It
Spirit
just
management
means
saw
that
that game and
getting
they
all
went,
your talent
"Get
from
me
one
to near.
specific
Get
place
him
is
now.
really hard.
We need-
Why would you?
We need more fragging. We need Donk to have some safety. The fact that they won that with Donk playing that badly.
Is it
and
even a
they're
problem?
Already going for a replacement.
yes and no.
There must have been moving it before that. But
From a
they're
storyline
replacing
perspective,
and making
having
another
regional
upgrade
teams
on
is
top
really
of that
nice.
is incredibly scary. You can't say it enough.
One more question
Donk
remaining.
looks exhausted.
Are
That
we
photo of
gonna
Donk
get a
did look like he'd
challenge
been
in
through
our
some
final
shit.
quarterfinal? It's time to find out.
Like, it is a bit boring to have so many European international rosters that are basically just like
Donk, you've been here before.
not much
I
going on
understand
around them, you
You're
know?
fond of the wagers. Your team has 13,750. How much of that are you willing to stake?
Nothing.
Nothing? Nothing?
Yeah.
They're scared of you.
We're not gonna bet it also.
Everybody's scared, Freya. There's no wager.
Well, that was disappointing. I was
What is that?
so
That's such a tease. The last bounty, I'm pretty sure Donk wagered everything.
He did. Donk, every time he went up there, gambled the entire bank they had.
I don't quite get it. I think their VRS standing is quite good.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like you should be too worried about it. But I guess maybe it's just this. I think lightly, this is kind of what Vu and I were saying when we were kind of excited for this matchup. That it's a weird one where it feels like
Gal,
there's a
thanks
slight
for the 13-month
chance for
resub.
VP
Thank you.
to take something here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it still does surprise me. Spirits
I haven't
not
watched
betting,
enough
but
for
at the same
Perfecto,
time,
no.
I would have loved to see Electronic at least lie. You know, when Broncos, we're not betting. He could be, oh well, we wanted to bet everything.
Omar, it's basically just tied to like how high ranked you are. They had like different value amounts, and it kind of becomes your prize pool later.
And where are you siding with this one?
And you can
VP wins
wager
this for
it
me
versus the other team if you
25%
want.
time. One out of 4 times, I think they can take this one. For whatever reason, I've been liking what we've been getting from fl0m. I like that fl0m is going to be activated here on Overpass too, because he gets a lot of responsibility himself. And Electronic himself, he's getting a slight uptick in his own individual
Yeah, it's
form.
kind of this double-edged sword where like there's a large VRS swing with this bounty system that could come into play. But because of that, I think it's actually making everybody really timid.
I'm gonna give them 28%.
Okay.
Just
all right.
I think 25 is crazy. I'm gonna give them.
Master, I mean, it just depends on what you're looking for. If you're trying to get absolute min-max dollar for dollar, there's going to be other sites. But if you're just trying to move fast, we don't really care that much. My sponsor CS Money, they do good shit.
We can definitely see VP in some of their comfort. We see
But it's all it's
having
it really is like what you want. My spiel every time when somebody asks me like, where do you sell your skins and where do you move your skins? There are sites where you can move them and you can wait and sit on them and min-max it really hard. And there's sites where you pay for convenience and you don't make money on it. So it's up to you. I mean, you do, but like since you opened it.
Their favorites are Overpass and Dust too. After that, it falls off a little bit, but. I feel
you get
like
what I'm saying.
I've seen some pretty good
if winner
moments
takes
from
all, why
VP
not keep
before
what you
where
have
they
until the
actually
end?
play the map entirely out. Like their T side can't.
Well, if you were to bet something, you could get them.
This is also the map.
There's like you could basically make more from it, and then because of that, your VRS is based on prize money, so you'd actually get more VRS for winning the game.
Ancient is a map where I think Electronic
Mosey, thanks for the 6-month prime. Randy Oilers, prime for getters. Hi, how you doing, Mosey?
I've seen so many times I look at VP's Ancient, and I see just some exactly what you're saying, some collapses in the late rounds in bad situations. They just can't convert. And when I look at VP currently, I think they've been making strides towards closing out maps, closing out games, closing out rounds much more effectively. If I want to see VP make a step forward and continue to improve as a team, I want to see them show something on Ancient, show some consistency.
Yeah, it got a very complicated, to say the least, in the game versus FaZe. What
Oh
about
wait, here, I got the bounty
He's
clip
coming
for
into
you.
this one. He's got
Thank
some brand new positions when we're talking about Ancient. Anything that we can kind of take away from that
I feel so bad for Zontex having to compete and getting
he has found a lot
Not
of
wrong, but also
pushing himself towards that B lane area.
For him, I would hope to see him.
He was getting caught
I'd hope to see him go for it a little bit more because
and that's a worrying sign for a VP team that
it's his
probably
tryout
wants
now.
to take space away from him, because if you go towards middle, you're going to be fighting Donk.
Well, let's find out how it is about to all go down. Our
Omar,
last
click that link,
quarterfinal
though.
here at the Bounty with Connor and Mo.
Yeah, it's about time we wrap up top 8 here in Malta. Only 4 teams move forward at the end of tonight. VP want to be that team, yet they've never broken through to double digits versus Spirit throughout 2025, Mo. It really is just that barrier because they've gotten to 9 rounds so many times. We want improvement from Virtus Pro. That's where I put my stake, my flag in this matchup, is to see them actually push them beyond. And I think Overpass is an excellent place to do that because this has kind of correlated with a recent uptick alongside Virtus Pro's success.
Yeah, they do have one map where they got 11
fl0m, stop stalling, start the game. Bro, what do you want from me, man?
wrong by a huge margin, Connor, by 2 rounds.
Oh, that's so
I wonder if he knew he'd already be replaced before the news came
Just
out.
gotta fudge the numbers, Mo.
Probably, but yeah, sometimes it's weird, sometimes they don't.
2024, so fair enough. They don't play each other much. I don't think that's Spirit's fault. I think it's we don't get VP in the playoffs as often.
So chat, don't forget to follow the strong. You guys been enjoying today? Appreciate you being here.
In a while. They are
YouTube chat, don't
working
forget to like
pretty
and
damn
subscribe,
well.
you weenies.
I think, wow, Donk's picture's hilarious here.
Oh, they missed the smoke.
I think this VP, oh, they just fluff a smoke. That's not a great place to start. Maybe there was some issue, actually.
There was a match medic called at the start. Hold on, everybody hold your horses here. Nope. Donk said restore and ready. That's just a misspoke out of spawn, folks. Round live.
I would totally have lied about it.
Yeah, I lagged out.
We're like, damn, whole PC broke.
Can we restart this?
It smells like smoke for some reason. Start this over.
A little bit of an
Chopper
oopsie.
tried, but Donk is just too upstanding of a citizen. Donk's just ready to enter. He's like, we don't need it. Watch this.
They've still got the one. Chopper sends it forward to the A side. We're going to get this 3-person donut push unless Shiro peels off. He'll follow through, and the defense has utility ready for it too. Electronic insight with more nades.
They're going to wait here and re-exec. I feel like this is actually quite
Nate,
obvious.
was that
move if they
English
do
what you
it.
just
We
put
have
in chat?
VP getting more
I'm
and
here
more
to declare
comfortable
the
in site.
Sabrina's Strawberry Dream
This might be
Refresher is
interesting.
the best
Taking over
non-coffee
window
iced
two, still
drink
split
Duncan has
A.
ever come out
I
with.
feel like that's going to be kind of hard
Anybody,
to
any
read.
translators?
There's a lot on Icy, who's doubled up in Temple, is a loose piece, but he has
No,
to look behind him. And right now he's not.
Fame sitting full focus forward. Icy turns around a bit too late. Now that's going to force Electronic to do the same. Zway double tempo.
Damn, dude, they actually just dismantled them, bro.
That was a high-level read on the setup right there.
That was nasty.
That was, and they put pressure in from or from Donut and A main to make sure
Sabrina's
the
ad
flank could
agency
run.
working overtime. Do we ban
Executed
Nate
to
unless he gets
perfection.
5
Just
to
flit
pay
left
for the
over.
ad?
There's 4 players alive here for Spirit. What a successful round.
Yeah, the Zway double temple entry just caused all the other parts of this to unravel. Flit's going to find 2 in this 1v4, but it's the player behind him that should have this in the bag. He's going to try to turn last second. And good on Shiro to just continue to play the time here as well.
That turn was so slow. It was like he picked up his mouse pad and put it somewhere
Shrek,
else.
thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
Man with a bigger ego would have tried to swing on him, but Shiro makes sure the clock.
All right, base guy, looks like I'm safe for now.
Again, this could have been a round they got blocked in Donuts, so they could have turned around to go
Spirit in the start of a dynasty?
over to B outside of
I don't
cave
think
and made
so.
a slow split happen that way. But mid guy sees that all this mid control is going to
Sontics is like,
can't re-attack it.
Wonder if I'll have to buy a new
Spirit
mouse
call out
going
that
to a
they're
different
just no longer
team.
gonna Play here. They're not coming in for a mid retake because Donut's blocked. If you're going to mid retake, you do it with window and with Donut. So again, that was so solid. Now no money here for Virtus Pro.
You know, we haven't had the most dramatic bounty in terms of wagering and trash talk. There was that bit of spice,
no wagers
between Aurora and between the Mongols. But I did notice, and we didn't
Bit
really
of spice
dive into it
with
much, when
Spirit
Virtus Pro
G2.
selected Spirit, Chopper, a man of very few words in that draft show, just said, I know why they pick us. And we left it at that. And I would love to know what that read is. What is the motivation for VP to take this swing at a team that, as we mentioned, you don't meet up too often versus. And to be fair, it's Spirit, Mauser, Vitality. Pick your poison. Perfecto. Getting taken low, but still standing here in this pack of pistols.
Really great to see Perfecto.
Oh, you
back.
better run, Donk, or you're gonna blow up, dude.
Oh, there he goes.
Well, good things never last.
And cleaned out. 5 stand for Spirit.
And I mean, the comeback for Perfecto, it's nice to see Perfecto. I think like his personal play has just been is okay. Like it's not like outstanding
okay.
or whatever. But what was he going to do? Come back and suddenly be a star player? No, that's not what it was about in the first place. That's not what 2021 Perfecto was about at all. It's just consistently delivering above 1.0, good day 1.9, 1.09 or something. Bringing that win home off of solid anchoring.
Hold on, Zontic's tip of the spear here. Icy head turned into the corner as his teammate gets entirely smoked off. Him and Perfecto, 2 kills between them, challenging through the flames
they
there.
missed Molly though, missed
Caused
Molly.
a bad Molly to bounce back into Spirit. They got flustered by this sprint in. Flit goes down with nothing for his efforts. Chopper's barely alive. And so Electronic creeping forward is going to catch that
they snuck
one point
another
of
one
health he
in,
had
too.
left over. Bomb's still down.
Donk knows that they're both here.
Good swing,
A
Electronic.
lot of good moves out of here out of Unk
Shiro to a
Electronic. What the
clutch.
fuck?
And more often than not, he'll walk away with the win. And still stomping around, so he knows what's up, but he won't best the duel. We want to talk about marked improvements and Perfecto coming back to be good enough. Well, Electronic's finding his groove, and this round from him is huge impact early.
Absolutely, he has been super strong, and we remember Electronic is just for being an individual. top 5 best rifler in certain years, or at least second, right up there with Nico.
Nice.
And it was really a long time before someone like Apex could get his form back in order after calling. It'll never be quite that level again, but that's also because you're buying way more utility and stuff like that too.
How's a 26-year-old dude already electronic? Because he's quite literally played CS for like a decade. He's Unk.
Picked off, had no idea.
He went from Star
Some of
entry
the success
rifler to
Electronic has
IGL.
found
He's
has been in
literally
the
on his
first
Unk art.
stages
Don't
of events
fucking
so
tell
far
me
this
who I
year.
can and
His
can't call
Academy
Unk.
play in
Alright?
1.25 rating. Main event 0.8.
Bro's trying to fucking
Same at the
check my
Austin
Unk
Major when they
privilege over
started
here
in
like I'm
stage
not
2.
an
He
expert.
looked great. A 1.32. The Major itself, again, 0.8 something. And
You better
so when
simmer
we go
down,
from
buddy.
the online portion of Bounty to here in the studio quarterfinals, the question yet again remains: will Electronic
keeping.
fall off for a significant third event?
And it's also the draws in those events, the teams that they played against, and who you're playing in playoffs consistently.
At what age do we start calling pros Gramps?
Twice this year.
I think Kerrigan is going to be the
Now
first.
that they're getting to this level,
I think Kerrigan is going to be the
match up
first that
against
hits
more top 5
Gramps.
teams.
Fame dead first, but when it's only one for Donk, you know it's not the worst it could have been. Virtus.pro looking to hold on, but still losing bodies as pressure's on Icy. Flip's gonna come out from Temple, get a multi-frag. That is what somebody on Virtus.pro had to put forward. And he'll go even better. Triple
Look
kill
at Clean!
for Flit. A patient Shiro in a clutch yet again. Does he sense this CT close by the boxes? He tagged him.
Yeah, I heard it.
So now you know exactly where Perfecto's
Damn,
at.
dude,
Perfecto
Perfecto's
doesn't make a
butt's
move.
gotta
You
be
got
warm.
7 seconds. You go for the jump spot. Shiro, it's do or die.
Damn!
And he'll die. Perfecto closes what Flit starts off. 4 deaths for Spirit inside that A site.
That's what they don't have on HLTV
What?
is an unflappability
Huge.
counter.
Okay.
That's what Perfecto has.
He's got flaps?
No, unflap.
Oh.
Yeah, his flaps don't move.
What about Fallen? How old is Fallen right now? $34? Yeah, I'd say like a year or two. I think Fallen
AK
is in
Donk
Gramp
round
status.
5.
Agreed,
VP
chat?
to tie up.
He's in his prime Unk years right now, but he's about to hit Gramp status.
That was a great play from Flit, but fair. Oh, 1 AK here for Donk. Fortunately, that's all you need to film a movie with Team Spirit, so gotta stay vigilant here if you're Virtus.pro. Oh,
Hits the ground.
Great transfer there.
Quad kill here
man.
for Fame as he switches to the pistol. And yeah, sure, 1 AK in Donk, scary, but again, not a multi-kill.
But the that moment from Flit was saved the day. Took the site back and everything. But Zwei running through that molly, that was you know, Magix wouldn't have run through that molly inside a donut. There was no way for Shiro to come with him.
Sure.
He was chasing down a player, didn't even know where he was. The round was still live if they wanted to play it a little slower. He got ants in his pants.
Ants in his pants? Where's James right now? He's on Paravision still, right? Just donk things.
It's the what could have been moment with the Donk boost, but good on VP to be rapid on the climb up.
Donk's really like a black hole, man. As soon as you see him, you just suddenly don't exist.
What happened to Donk's hair in that photo? I don't know.
1-2K so far.
Apparently he's really going through it on that travel
Play
day.
for Donk.
Turbulence?
Fall off starts now. Icy, first off kill towards ramp. Second,
Okay, Icy. All right.
Neutralizing threats is Icy. Pressure onto the B site. It's nothing too elaborate here for Spirit.
They're looking good right
It's
now.
one that'll slow down around with Zontic's Chopper versus 4.
VP not giving a fuck about what Spirit's doing right now.
Flip, the 2 soldiers for VP back on long, and sure enough, cutting down Zontix on the approach, half-health Chopper. An eventual flank that would have come through by Electronic. So Virtus.pro stepping up to the challenges. Playing with a certain level of pressure and tempo that is making Spirit not look entirely like themselves just yet.
Yeah, same could be said for their last matchup as well. It's not like they just look like they're going to run through everybody at the moment.
No, I think that just means they have to hire you now, Roman.
Rumors on the horizon. I mean, that doesn't help. But it also, maybe it can. I mean, it's.
What do I get for lunch? I just finished brekkie. I had like a late
not
brekkie.
over, but you know, sometimes you see that release pressure to know that that's happening.
Lunch. Probably just like a protein shake.
Turn to smoke with Tech9's right behind it. But again, it's just an easy hold. Electronic happy to pad stats. Bomb plant not actually committed to.
It's a Curry kind of day. Dude, Curry would go crazy hard right now.
So ready to swarm, so ready to step up to this challenge that they gave themselves by picking Team Spirit for these quarters and by picking them apart for the first 7 rounds of play.
And maybe this isn't the best time to do it, but you know, again, as we enter this meta of these really strong CT sides, you're going to see teams reach for T-sided players that are going to make these rounds a little easier. And with Donk being Weapon X, you basically just have to support him a little bit more, and then Team Spirit get to a very scary position. So I think even coming into this Ancient T-side right now,
I think Zontic's going to be a little bit checked out. Usually players in this situation are the exact opposite, guys. Usually. People always think like they'll throw or like, bro, they want to keep playing professional Counter-Strike. This is like essentially his tryout.
He's on the edge of it to test it.
It's not that he expects to stay in Spirit, it's that he's trying to
right out here in middle.
He's trying to make sure he doesn't look like a complete piece of shit or bot because he wants to be picked up by somebody else.
Support.
Well, Flit's brave, but he thinks the guy behind is Donk.
Oh, but Donk starts missing shots. And as he does so, that is now chance for Flit to fall back slightly.
Flit and fl0m speaking to each other here. Trying to keep Donk boxed in as time goes down, which is what the T's are always fighting against. The bomb's starting to work back.
I'm not going to ban him, but Buzzy, just so you know,
going all the way around.
Good luck, but we don't do Gamba talk in chat.
3 into cave versus Icy's op. No immediate swing, good for a second.
Icy cleaning up.
You give him that extra half second.
Beef and broccoli over rice is a peak, simple, and effective lunch. IMO. Beef and broccoli goes pretty hard.
You don't have much money. AKs are pretty good.
Yeah, but of course, Electronic. That
where does Zontic go? I have no idea.
Pressure VP have been throwing
VP?
out.
Question mark?
Flanking through the swamp last round to make sure no one survives. He's going for the mid play this time. We'll see if these two guns get let go. A 6-round streak out of Virtus Pro's CT side. And I'll just add, not even a bomb plant throughout those 6 for Spirit.
This has been so good. I mean, that pistol round call from Spirit was so excellent. When we talk about the rifle rounds that have happened so far this game, it's just rock solid. And they can rely on Icy so much, too. He's putting up more than one multi here on the op.
Isn't Nova just gambling with no stakes?
I think it's easy
so you mean, isn't it gambling when you risk nothing? Usually not. That's called a giveaway.
Yeah, he's up there towards the top tonight. That's a win condition for Virtus Pro.
Usually there's an implied risk when you gamble, so no, if there is no risk, that would not be gambling.
Play within it. Little challenge out of fl0m towards main.
Usually.
But does Electronic take the cave challenge?
He got hurt.
Keeping his head down for the time being, looking to knock
Or not even stakes, but yeah, if you don't have anything, if you don't have to put anything to enter it, yeah, it's just a giveaway.
Well, whenever they've established on mid, it's just been different looks inside of window. Now they
aren't predictions gambling with time? Oh, now we're getting deep. Yeah, but is that gambling because time is a man-made construct?
Oh, and Flit makes the most of it.
They do.
Third kill onto Donk, no trade out of Donk, and on top of that, Electronic, even though he was low, had the balls to go for the smoke push, clear outside
also,
of
that
B.
was fucking nice,
Perfecto
but goddamn it, you
ramp.
just had me all fucked
This is
up.
a recovery mission for Spirit because of Flit.
That was actually.
So is money
I
exactly.
feel like
So
they
what are we
didn't
really doing
quite
here?
Look at the name. They took out fl0m.
Jumps the gun though, Icy missing shots.
Yeah.
And that's gonna reopen this round. Chopper.
Wait, Chopper needs to go back around. He's trying to catch a lurk kill first though, but what? He's gonna run out of time if he doesn't do either.
40 seconds of play, Icy down. So now the control of Donut falls into the hands of 2.
Wait, he's just gonna take it B? Is that what's happening at the moment? Wait, will he get a kill? Let's see, looking into Donut. But it's gonna be awkward if he doesn't get a kill, can't help on the rotations. He can't let them leave, you know what I mean? He's not gonna be able to meet Chopper at the site by himself.
So he throws a grenade to try to keep them locked in, goes on the hunt with the op. 15 seconds, they're gonna figure this one out as the utility comes down on B.
All right, Chopper, 1-on-3.
He had a choice to maybe go flank
does
donut or
this?
come and play this B site. They knew damn well Zwei wasn't getting out of there. He plants and gets off site, tries to wrap towards middle. Contact costs him a lot of health, and Perfecto's gonna win this duel. VP remain alive with majority. The only silver.
Seen enough. I've seen enough. I've seen this gameplay before. Time to load up some Battlefield 6, guys. Oh my lord.
One that they played out was like the least chance of winning. If Zwei gets a kill, then he can just jump away.
Listen, we get to see the confirmed bias from Blast if they don't show the whiff from Chopper. They showed 2 whiffs from Naf's op that did absolutely nothing in the round. If they don't show his whiff,
Zwei's like, how do I find a kill? Who's gonna fight
there's
me?
bias.
Chopper's leaving me. So I don't even know who to dish the blame out to. I just know there was no chemistry.
And it felt like Spirit made the play.
Let me see the whiff
they made the move that
again.
had the lowest chance of winning the round, but the highest chance of
You
planting a bomb.
slow-mo 2 op.
Chopper gets out,
Naf
punches it in.
whiffs.
But what is that? At this point, 7 rounds.
Motherfuckers are gonna just replay the Naf whiff in the middle of this series. Changed my mind.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I'm certain. Spirit still have confidence in the CT side. You said we were looking for a couple of rounds here on the attack. Well, you've got a couple.
Yeah.
But I think they'd rather a
couple
few.
more, couple more, for sure. Yeah.
Couple couples.
Yeah. Getting 10-2 is never okay.
How long is Zontic still on this roster? I'm new to watching CS. A couple events. You have to maintain your roster for events.
But I mean, Doc has been effectively neutralized.
You have like you have to submit your rosters ahead of time, and they get locked for events. That way, teams can't do the funny for different things. So yeah, it's after EWC.
We could throw him under the bus, but Zontix also only has 1. And it's a lot of talk at the town right now. T-side impact. Still some runway to draw back this T-side. And they'll keep 3 outside B for now. Donk in middle, caught nothing. And there's nobody here to hold him back either. Flit
What else is between this and EWC? I don't think there's anything.
Electronic hanging out.
You think Garrus is going to make roster changes be more individual players instead of full cores?
Set Doc off the loop,
yeah, but with the top teams, I feel like it was pretty rare to see full cores.
Well, there's still 3 players here. I think the one thing for the CTs,
because even before VRS, there was like HLTV rankings and stuff. That also so like,
especially with the attack.
we still had like people inviting based off HLTV rankings. So if you didn't have the ranking from HLTV and you didn't have the core, it's still kind of the same.
You can see him keeping an eye on Red Room, but also wanting to help out with this defense inside B. Now Fame full commit to this.
They're on 15 seconds.
They are just going to stack this bomb site with bodies and try their damnedest to hold back Spirit. 10 to the claw.
What the fuck?
Finally able to get out of that ramp.
What?
Jumping kill here for Chopper. 3rd player on site is Fame.
Oh,
that was fucking from Red Room to the B site. The last edition. Have you ever seen a T-round from Spirit where Donk doesn't even get involved?
Yeah, what a spotlight moment out of Fame. That's beautiful on the hold. There is no time to make that happen. They had Virtus Pro set up before this attack started.
You know how angry this has to make Donk, by the way? Imagine Donk, the kid that just wants to run it down every round in entry, and they finally put him in a spot to lurk to keep him alive to play the late round.
That's a sign that we've already lost
in the kill feed, he just sees his whole team get 4K'd, and he's just over there on the other side of the map. You know how pissed he is right now?
Blitznade goes deep, Donk on the chase. You've effectively avoided this kind of a Donk aggression quite often.
I still don't like the gold
11.
AK.
Something a bit different here for Spirit. Something they're used to but haven't had throughout this map of Ancient. Man advantage.
I don't like. Do you guys like it?
It's a solo AK for Donk.
I don't know
again.
why the.
We already saw this same buy. Get a 5v4
like the gold on it, like the actual gold color, just looks bunged.
Back on A main. Electronic knows his back is eventually compromised.
It's not that a gold AK wouldn't be cool. It's like the type that they picked is like.
Even if it's going to remain a scramble.
Not what I'm into.
Yeah, this plan kind of gets out of hand. They just need to hold utility for a sec because they have temple control, so they can come and smoke donut after.
2 smokes for Virtus Pro. Fame's gonna clear Shiro off site. You've got everybody corralled back here on Donut. And if Electronic can join them from A main, you will smoke off 3/4 of what's left.
Whoa!
It goes a bit deep, and there's still gonna be this pocket to play in front of. So Donk's got a chance to fight. Icy drops him, Sway pushing out, killed him. The Tech-9 hits the dink. A single health for Icy. Coverage as that defuse is coming out. One bullet, one shot. All he needs, and Chopper hits it.
Respect to Spirit for actually figuring out how to win
Well,
that.
so Rich has got a favorite shade of
VP
gold.
opened up for themselves to smoke in a donut.
Yes.
Spirit said, we're playing in the tunnel. We are going to be ready to swing as they throw them. They made that a priority in an active moment where that was the only threat to them. They actually had the time ticking down. Decent post-plant spots. They didn't have any counter utility, though, so they had to fight like this. VP were even lucky to get a smoke in. They killed the first guy who tried to throw one, so...
The fuck is he running in front of donut for? Why he ran that wide to throw the donut smoke? I literally do not know.
They pull one off. AK and Tech-9's now bombarding the A site. Full rush. Nobody home to stop this. Icy, desperate, tries to dive in. Missed chance at what could have been. Fame now ready to do the same. And as he cheats around the side of smoke,
damn.
Away, Icy won't in the end.
But Icy went down.
It's a shot through smoke from Zontix that finds him. Electronic
Ooh.
tries the same thing. And Zontix just empties the mag, dumps it through the smoke. This is chaos.
What the fuck? What the fuck is...
on Donk at the end. So much back and forth. Perfecto tries to make the difference, and he will with a third. VP fight fire with fire for a 9-round CT side.
Am I watching Burger?
God damn, bro. Absolute clusterfuck. Chat, I'm running it out. Heads up, heads up.
I can say like I play with Wade from Faceit, so it's very good player. I think it's a little bit questionable, but I kind of like it. A new young guy, new motivation coming in. He's probably very hungry to win, so maybe that's something that they needed.
For now, I'm not pretty sure, but we will see in the future. Magisk was like a shadow player for me, like someone who's doing the shadow walking. It's an important role in Counter-Strike that people sometimes often forget.
It's a bit scary for me at the beginning because I thought Magix was like to some extent the heart of the team. It worked out in Cologne. I think you can go a tournament without him or two, but it's going to be tough long run.
I think it could raise their floor and ceiling in the long term as well, but I also think at the same time that at the moment they might not be as good as they were before.
I tried to, Vang.
Cologne, so.
Depends season to season.
It is a good move in some sense because I don't know how it's going to be long term, but if they wanted more skill, they got more skill.
In my opinion, I think it will be lower.
I think long-term Spirit is going to come out on the better side of it.
Yeah, Vang, I try to go to as many Golden Knights games as I can. It's tough though sometimes. Ontix looks like he's chilling right now. The teammates got rid of him. Oshpo, you're doing the thing that everybody does to NAF. He literally always just looks like this. You're just changing it based on what you know is going on around him. Zontix always looks big chilling and over it. I mean, performance-wise. I mean, if anything, he's probably trying harder, which might make it worse. Think Marner's gonna pop off this year? Well worth the ticket price? Oh yeah, man. No, I think Marner will definitely do a lot better than he did in Toronto. I think Toronto's fan base is actually creating a bigger problem for themselves. Dude's gonna feel so freed. Probably feels like he's got some shackles off of him. What injury will Marner have in February, though? I don't know. Maybe the GMs will finally ban it instead of leaving it open while they're all too trash to actually take advantage of it. Oh, shit. The only people that complain about it are the teams that don't do it themselves because their teams suck because they're not in a position to do it. I said it. Tampa did it. Knights did it.
Spirit, only 3 rounds.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. They had a chance to get rid of it. They chose to keep it in.
When any half has as many multi-frags for Donk as Chopper, and the same amount of total kills, you know the game plan didn't go to plan for Team Spirit.
It didn't. No, there's.
I
Like,
think they
reliance
didn't. They
on
put
pistol.
Didn't they actually finally stop it
in the
this year? I
realm of
think.
possibility. You couldn't ask for a better CT.
I haven't been
half, though,
keeping
from
up as
Virtus.pro.
much.
They did everything they possibly could, and the 2 mid-round calls that won Spirit a couple rounds here. The one on the pistol, one on that last rifle. Excellent mid to late round decision making. They did throw away a position where they had Zway and Chopper. I mean, it's 2v3, but still, you know, like Spirit versus Virtus Pro, they should still be able to win some of those types of rounds.
Spirit
They
picked
just
this
didn't
map?
really have
Yeah,
any of
they
that
did.
energy right now. Zonetics had a very flat half, unfortunately.
A lot to do unless you're Canadian team. Oh, here we go
What was
again.
needed here on T side for sure.
Ah, shit. How many ways can we cope this time, guys? Listen, I literally wanted them to win.
To be impressed by his way,
But
in the long
don't
term,
cope
but
this
honestly,
hard.
The more maps I watched, there are a lot of small issues with the way.
I'm gonna
that
start
he
calling
plays
you
there.
NACS fans. Well, you probably are both. That's
I mean,
tough.
it's just straight up that Magics wouldn't make those mistakes.
If you're a
right
Canadian
now.
hockey
And
fan,
it's fair to
NACS
say,
fan,
you know,
and
you're
Ferrari
still
F1
building
fan,
for the
you might
future
be
all
the most
time.
miserable human
If you're not
alive.
doing that, you're not playing to win as an org, so that I can understand the potential that was seen, but there are some worrying moments here. It's kind of tough though, because like every other rookie debut was just fantastic.
Right.
But they all don't have to be.
Yeah.
I remember when Jabby joined Heroic, that took about 6 months for him to be any good, and then he became the best player on Heroic.
When
So
Bit joined Navi.
when Bit joined Navi,
True.
that was
True.
probably
And
the
a
best
Cowboy. If they were a
comparison, I guess,
Cowboys fan,
because,
they actually just
wow,
hate like
did he
life.
look so uncomfortable. So giving it time.
We will.
And it's thanks to the
We don't have a choice. We gotta
123
give
months.
everyone as much time as
Goddamn.
they- because we don't make any moves, and we
Hope
have
you're
to
doing well,
just
man.
watch everything happen.
We're actually not involved in the
Gretzky, welcome
process
back, bro.
whatsoever.
No, they never run that.
That's
by us.
almost 2 years.
Sometimes we go
123
sleep
months.
on
That's
it, and
almost
then
2 years,
they
right?
don't.
I'm
Maybe
not a
they don't.
mathematician guy.
Still waiting for someone to ask for my opinion.
Yeah, I'd love to get involved.
You know, hey, I know some guys.
Have you ever? How is it that us Cowboys
We got a
fans always
quick
catch
headset issue here, folks.
strays
We'll
in
get
the
that one sorted
stream?
out real
It's not
quick. We
in
got
the
these
stream.
things.
It's everywhere
We got
because you guys
boxes and
fucking suck.
boxes
Because
of
we're tired of
ASOS.
hearing about your goddamn owner.
Boxes. It's the.
And you know what I have to
world
say
is
that?
coming
I
to
can't
an
wait
end.
till Jerry Jones gets a
And
statue in Philly.
Donk has to change teams. What team does he go to? You can just pick your favorite team to put him on.
FaZe Clan. He goes to FaZe Clan.
He goes to FaZe Clan.
He replaces Elige as the entry fragger on FaZe Clan.
Could you imagine if they
twist.
did that though? Like actually,
Oh! Now that one they did ask me about.
that'd be so incredibly
What'd you
based,
say?
dude. Imagine they actually built a statue and it was Jerry
I said,
Jones.
Get dunked.
And they put underneath it #1 Philly
All
fan.
right, second pistol.
All
Thank
right.
you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen.
No joke, this could be everything. We saw an 11-1
shit.
comeback from Mongols. Don't have a short memory about this, folks. Virtus Pro, they want this pistol.
Get it on. Meanwhile, you've got Flit and Fame. One of my favorite rifling duos in Counter-Strike, for the record.
Because you always see them together in real life.
Yes, they're like Thing 1 and Thing 2.
I was born in the fan base because my dad got to experience the 90s. All I know is suffering. Is it the 90s? Wasn't it before the 90s?
We're in the first one.
I think the last time they won was, what, 92? What was there? I don't know.
Straight out through that donut smoke, and it's a lot of kills coming through for
90.
Spirit. Enough kills with those Berettas in the positions they
All
were.
right, they're still
to
back.
close out.
It's officially a tie game.
Oh my God.
92. Okay, so I did have one of these right, but it was 93, 92, 93, and 95. Okay.
Experts here and sort of like read, how it feels.
So I had the first of the three, not the last of the
Badger
three.
Pinching
Thank you.
is the top of his nose. 2 rounds into an 11-1
And
comeback.
remember
So
and remember the last time Toronto won the cup?
we'll have to see. The investment comes down, even though there's no plan here. It's a very clean win for Team Spirit.
Sorry.
They'll come through with an MP9. Wow, just one actually. Kind
Sorry.
of reading into a force up where maybe, some teams wouldn't be buying here, but they're right.
You know why Chopper rolls up his right sleeve so often? I don't know.
Line up.
Man,
Easy. There we go. There he is. I was
Hey,
starting to get a
Donk
little
gets to
worried.
see
They
some
have-
enemies
they
and he
kinda have
farms
to.
them.
Two multi-kills
peaks
in the first half for the record.
and immediately pulled out a nade. Like, there's no one who's ever going to stand here if we just smoke the right side
This
and
is
only
our
left
year
this side
times
open.
70.
Knock, knock.
Donk. know, it's hard to apply the nobody would do that conversation to Donk because of all the things that he has done for the first time.
Yeah.
He's a trailblazer in terms of his accolades, particularly as a rifler. So he is the kind of guy that will catch you off because you haven't ever played anybody like him. And for somebody like Perfecto, who's been out of the game a bit, you've been exposed less than the others.
All right.
Not even breaking
Donk
a
looks
sweat in this
pissed.
round.
Quick
That
Boy
M4
64,
ends
thanks
up
for the
being
19-month
worth it
primer.
in the
Thank
hands
you,
of
dude.
Donk.
Appreciate you.
And so that gap between teams already starting to close. VP with Glocks next.
fl0m immediately goes to the smoke. Like, next part of the plan.
Nice.
Anti-force is correct.
Don't leave him, dude. Don't leave him hanging, man.
He set up perfectly for that.
Fucking Shiro telling him if he doesn't fucking fist bump him, he's next, buddy. Fist bump me right now or you're next, bud. I'm a Raiders fan. Is this our year? If you say yes, I'm taking Genty and Bowers as my first 2 picks. Jesus Christ, do not do that.
And a fl0m to chew through 3. See if they can force Chopper back.
Just be excited about Genty and Bowers.
Plenty of time if you're hoping to just get more grenades out before the commitment comes through. Smoke double flash for VP to still. And it's the small victories in a round like
I will
this.
say
You
it's
got
enough
Chopper
to make
out of the
me
front
finally
row.
want to purchase my own
Now he's in the
ticket and
second
go to a
half of
Raiders
the
game. I will
Honestly,
say
play
that.
around like this, like there are no OGs on Spirit.
But also, I'm just gonna try to have the Raiders bring me out again to a game and hang out this week because that was fucking lit. Like, hey guys,
like literally live through this, and he knows you got to squeeze these T rounds for every kill so that you can just keep that money low at all times. Work hard for him.
He got wallbanged earlier, so that's why he's on 11. Easy drive-by, not to mention.
what team is the equivalent in the NFL to Ferrari F1?
Spirit with the confidence that they could stick
probably
around
the
for a
Cowboys.
second to take those kills. VP, it's a slow squeeze, but it's a good squeeze. Good enough to give them a chance, and then Donk shows up. You've got 12 seconds left over. Nobody can get the better of Donk. Now he's just rattling off with Tech 9 shots, and that's going to topple everybody. Donk and Zontix on the scene to
Little
save
messy,
them
but they got it done.
because VP did get what they wanted. Wallbang damage, utility usage, and the cave entries. They just didn't have that pizzazz, that va-va-voom.
So,
As a Raiders fan, I feel bad
those
for
two
Genty.
bonuses, like
Nah,
the
he
extra
shouldn't.
50
He's
bucks
gonna
per
get a
kill,
lot of actual
that's
reps.
making the CT size a lot more resilient. That makes it harder
And I
to
think
break the economy.
I think
So
there's
when map's
definitely worse
50
situations to go
You
into.
need to be able to break the economy to totally ruin.
For
the
example,
game.
he could be at the
Otherwise,
Jets.
you get the massive streaks that we do. VP are going to be willing to like grind out those rounds for every kill that they can. That situation, they didn't get a plan, they didn't win, but it was actually still pretty successful. They did a lot of damage considering what they had.
And now they have much more.
Like everyone's around a grand here for Team Spirit. So the damage has been dealt, and now they're up 5v4.
Keep the Jets name out your mouth. Don't worry, dude. Nobody will be talking about him. We will. Trust me. You're right. We will. Don't worry. You don't need to threaten us. No. 4 weeks in, you guys are going to be looking for a draft pick. Fusion, thanks to the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, but look at this map. There's absolutely no one on the A site. They're blocking.
Shit, they might be looking for a draft pick right now.
Forfeiting vision, but they're just trying to lure them towards the fight. But they're actually, it looks like, pretty correct about Virtus
Only
Pro.
16 kills. Donk is washed. Stop, guys.
Yeah, they're grouping up towards this.
Still
They're just correct.
16-13, dude. Not even 40 kills.
They gotta take cave control.
Donk is
as well
kind of
as
washed,
exact.
man.
They gotta move.
Sway brings down 1. Chopper looking for his. Electronic going to make it a little more uncomfortable with the flash, and Electronic's not going anywhere. He's got Chopper locked into the fight. He hunts him down, kills him. Now Shiro's
that's a
off.
freebie.
Will clip Electronic on the approach. He runs it in. He's got 3 players still behind him.
Shiro's leaving. He's got to come back because if they don't stop the bomb, the retake odds are very low. Flit down to 2 HP. Doesn't matter versus the... Oh, but they're going to walk to his direction. He just has to hit 1 shot.
Smoke outside a cave. 10 seconds, flashes and fire is great though.
Okay.
That's what opens it up. It's the utility that's going to allow for that bomb to get planted. And Shiro would have taken a Hail Mary shot if given the chance, but he's dealing with the utility first. Fl0m on this angle gets predicted. Second one's dead. He swings into the scope of Shiro. Now Icy stuck between the last two, wall banged. And it looked like Shiro had given them too much to work with, but maybe they played right into his hands.
Shiro is
really
so
covered two options right
good
there.
in these
I don't know if he was totally ready for the guy up close, but he backed up just enough that made it feel
He's
like it
so good,
held wide
bro.
enough for a default.
He's so good.
Hit the
He's
guy
so
incidentally.
good.
Anyways,
I know people like the dog on him because he's more
kill.
passive, but he really is so good.
Absolutely saved the day. Damn, that was a big
Yeah,
chance
I'm
for reverse, bro.
glazing. Somebody's got to glaze Shiro because everybody just says, oh, he's too passive.
Oh, there's that fire.
These are the chances.
And I
though.
wouldn't
Those are the
even
big
argue with
chances.
those people, but god damn does he just hit fucking
Let Spirit back into the game big time.
easy shot, check. Post plant shot, check. Clutch round scenario,
They're gonna hold
retake
back
scenario,
close.
check. Like it's just
From the top of
Dinger, thanks for the
of
62
Banana,
month primer, thank
they
you.
need to be ready to trade Shiro coming up short instantly. Why are we holding the middle of that wall if you can't peek either option and long is secured?
Here comes a challenge.
Painful challenge.
Yeah.
They just leave.
Holy hell. I almost thought
So
there was
Electronic and
gap on
fl0m are
that
having a
smoke
really
that you
nice
have.
start to the
You drew
round.
them in, right? Gives you that extra half vision, makes you a little confident about
Come
swinging
on
the
in.
smoke.
Water's warm. Kind of crazy though the way Spirit's set up.
Brian Glaze, Shiro's battle
Fake
cry
an A
constantly.
site.
Shiro's
As
battle
much
cry
as I
is
believe in their
elite.
setup, there's always a chance a lurk could come by. They didn't worry. They never overthought it at all. They just blocked on B, pretending like the map was fully covered, and lo and behold, Virtus Pro came to them. Another B take, it looks like inbound. Quick check on the grenades. I mean, there's no two-layer exec here for Virtus Pro.
R2D2
It's gonna
Shiro
be
is actually a great
one
way to
hit in.
describe his battle cry.
It's those low health bars that could be problematic when the time comes.
Oh,
goes
goodbye.
Electronic again, 16 health.
16 health.
Yeah, he was so low.
Easy one for
MQuest,
Chopper
thanks
to
for the
pick up.
CUD.
Fl0m is also the guy with low health. So I think two low health players base
That's
ramp.
gross.
How easy of a job is that
VP
for
is just,
Chopper to
I feel
clean
like they're
house?
just slowly
40
letting
seconds, like,
themselves
they're gonna
get
have to go search for
trapped into
information.
these rounds.
They can't get the.
They're not taking
can't get this
anything
with just
from
Cave,
from
so-
Spirit. There's not like
Virtus Pro
Spirit
down
has to
playing
respect
the-
these
to
timings,
the
but they're
wire,
just not.
but,
VP's not taking any
5v3.
space. Like it's cool and all that you don't
You're gonna
have
have to be
Spirit
careful not to
down
get spammed
mid,
here too,
but
honestly. There's just too
you
many
still have to
healthy
take
CTs. They gotta
advantage and
try
take some
stuff.
space on the map.
You see Zway getting closer, so a question of how many guns for VP do get saved, but no denying this round just fizzled out in an awkward fashion. Now the wall bangs come, surely, from Chopper.
Yeah, he was a little too far, but
Almost.
Got away with it.
Nah, Mosey, it's just casual.
Cue that one up to Spirit. Now it's just the one-round lead.
Never happened. The lead was just in your imagination. Nice lure. Naded them, said get out.
An easy hunting for Chopper because of those nades that you see in the kickoff for the replays.
Yeah, that's why, I mean, if you don't put enough map pressure, you get a push like that, then of course your exec's going to interrupt it at 40 seconds. It's actually the CTs who are nervous about the info they don't have.
Donk again with a chance. Flit. Oh,
wow.
You're joking. Just three
headshots,
headshots. With
dude.
the bullets.
Those adjustments again.
Bro.
Is it chance or can he really live in those nanoseconds?
It was like a jolt of lightning. Look at
Look
him
at the
laughing.
smirk on his face, dude. He knows that was
Dude.
disgusting.
It's so
I've never seen a
stupid.
3K like that.
Like magnets.
Bro, of course he's
8
laughing,
bullets,
bro. He knows what
3
he just did.
headshots.
What am I watching?
I like the adjustment that he just
we need that in
dad
slow-mo,
did,
right?
and that was pure reactionary. Is fucking.
It's like every single person he aimed to, he thought was going to be in a different place.
Bro has like
micro-corrected
I'm gonna
each time.
farm chat with
and
this
it
one, but
looked
it's like the lizard brain, man.
he was just spamming anywhere.
It's just he's got lizard brain. Like the dunk lizard brain is crazy.
I want that guy on my team.
That was kind of like Fruit Ninja.
Okay, sure. Because he just sliced through 3 melons?
How do you play against that? You don't. You literally
Another
just
round
have
where
to
VP
take
just
the L
fizzle out
and
into
reset and go
nothingness.
next.
That is scary.
That was really look at
Like
this.
you do, you just there are going to be moments when you play against players like Donkers. You have to actually just do your best to just take the L and move on.
Just feasted.
I mean, let's just watch, huh?
Yeah, let me see this replay.
Shall we?
Dude.
What? No, he was right about the second kill. He just perfectly corrected to the third headshot so instantly. There was no chance.
The next
I love the over-the-shoulder
The
death.
first one's like the smallest correction. The second pre-aim is perfect, and then just one more. Ah, it's art. It's art, really. Damn, it's uncounterable. He only has one multi-kill this game.
It was 2. And we had
It's crazy.
to mention it
Launder
'cause we
sounds
knew
just
it
like me when he
wouldn't
does an
last long.
impression of me. That's an instant. Oh yeah, no, I 100% just pulled up that guy's rating, and then I saw his aim, and I'm like, yep, he's cheating.
Shiro's turn.
Pop off.
We saw an icy clip from the same position, but Shiro goes
If I saw
wider.
Donk,
And
if I
doing
played
so,
against
he
Donk
opens
in a
the door
Premier
for
game and I couldn't
Perfecto's
see his
double.
face page, I'd
Chopper's
100%
now
say
suddenly
he's a
alone
cheater.
for a second. Quick scramble over from Donk and Zontix. Chopper's been figured out. He got hit by a teammate. That's why he doesn't peek here. Perfecto got hit by a teammate and disengaged from the clear.
Yeah, unlucky. Could have gone for the swing. Probably still should have, but they were all about them jiggles right there. So 1 round lead
All
now
about
for
them
Team Spirit.
jiggles.
After a bit of a T-side collapse here from Virtus Pro. Pistols helping this game for Spirit. They won both.
VP still searching for their first T round.
Yeah, that's why Electronic got mad about that one attempt. Now those chances, really good mid-round rifle chances now on T-side are that valuable. You cannot let those go. You know, it's those moments that we even saw for Vitality where Rops gets the 1v2 on Train. Those are the ones that make the difference in the game now. And he was waiting to wait until 10 seconds left to make that play. Nothing you can do.
Not every day you see fl0m in disbelief like that.
Yeah.
I'm sure VP, unfortunately, are in the back of their minds starting to think about how this one went up in flames. Double AK between Perfecto and fl0m. It's actually quite a bit invested here for VP, so you better pull off some frags, and fl0m will get it started with a double.
There you go. There's some aggression out of VP. Now they've pulled out their weenies and stopped tucking them in.
To keep him up, ready for the deep sight swing. Utility keeps
That
falling
smoke
forward.
is a little far, but I think he did that intentionally. Yeah, well, careful what you wish for. Oh.
He'll finish off Perfecto.
Why is he just swatting people away like flies,
but
dude?
The Molotov doesn't go far enough. And so he still feels and is right that there's a player behind that pillar. Tries to draw him in. Donk knows where you're both at, and Electronic hits a key headshot. Shiro to push in. Guns on 17 shots. Is it enough? Because Electronic with
They fucked up the double swing.
AK for Shiro.
No!
He's done it.
And the clutch.
Oh
and
my
the 11th round for Spirit.
That guy swung too early. They were going for the double peak, but he just swung too early. Electronic's gonna crash out. He's gonna crash out.
This entire game so far here on CT side.
Come on,
Unreal
somebody.
rounds.
Production, zoom in on
Man,
Electronic's
nice
face.
entries from fl0m. It's another spot where, you know, it's a good position. It's not like super solid because there's no pistols. You could have more utility for T-side.
Even Shiro was expecting the double swing, but he wasn't ready yet.
Winning chances, but retakes are still entirely possible. I'm just saying it's less hard to get extremely mad about losing a spot like this. Maybe a little frustration. Maybe because you're damn near on map point already.
Bro, this is crazy. Why is this comeback like not even look hard?
Lots of HE
Like
damage, even if it's only a little bit, a chip here and there, powers up these M4s.
Like, they're just on cruise control, man.
Rock them too.
Oh, that's half of Perfecto and Flit both gone. Chopper into some cover here.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Turn.
Okay.
It's not Flit, it's
Convert,
Finn.
you fucking
And
weenies.
Flashes for Zwei to have to handle. He'll go down with nothing. Again,
There we go. I just had
remain
to say some
constant
shit.
in this pressure on the B site. With the way last round started, you could understand why. A rinse
Finally.
and repeat kickoff here in round 21. This time, it looks like VP finally have won their first T round win.
That's pretty cool because, to be honest, there were so many good flashes in that exact. As much as the counter or the first utility, the HEs that came out of Team Spirit did lots of damage. They landed where they were supposed to. They could have scared VP. They could have made a difference on those entries.
Magic was better. True.
The entry
Race
players were
60-17.
excellent,
Got him.
Fame here from Virtus Pro, obviously. But the flashes to support everyone scaling into the site were also perfectly placed, perfectly timed.
Zwei is getting farmed though. I never said he wasn't.
The fact they gobbled down that frag grenade and still got through with the entries. Fame takes up the position in front of both the players that got naded.
Yeah.
They just bailed off into the smoke. They let him come in as the third piece. And good on him, because if not, then you're two players half health hiding in a smoke. Down a man with a scramble.
Why do people think Magic's would do any better than this? Bro, this is just the internet, man. You look at the bottom frag, you say you cut them, okay? That's step one.
Scared to
Step
Spirit
two,
since it's such a close
if
game,
there's somebody that was
score-wise,
likable on the
of course,
team
this
and
half is
recently
not
removed and the
very
team is not winning
T-sided, but if they can make a
13-0,
play
you
like
can then
that,
say
I
that the
have
team would
faith
be
they
doing
can
better with them.
absolutely win this game.
Okay? Three,
That was
you
just,
can always boil
very
it down
strong. And
to
again, they do that in the
insert
face.
star
Their
player's
entry
name
player
here
got hit
are
down
just
half
carrying
HP.
so-and-so
He got 3
team
kills.
/ IGL. These are your standard internet chat room arguments, okay? This is how you approach the chat room at all times.
A main push coming up. Fame's got to stay very sharp here. Won't be any kind of push, it looks like.
Flame, if you want to insult me, that's fine, but insulting the players on the stream,
It's raw 50-50.
yeah, don't
no
do that.
Zontics around here.
Oh, no way you don't get
It's
that.
really hard for me to like
That's what Zontics is
interact
good
with
at.
people
Fair
when I
enough.
know like their message history, so when I gotta see like that, I just kind of like think you're a dickhead, you know?
Take Shiro's sniper as they go for the boost. It's a very fast move from Virtus Pro. Zontix eats another flashbang. Double molly comes his way, and that's going to be enough to burn him
goodbye.
out. Will they anticipate this green spot? Chopper trying to do his best to serve up a distraction. We do have all of VP just stuffed inside this donut tunnel.
It's
Shiro
crazy
yet
that they're
to turn
having this
around.
much success when there's just
But all
4
it is a
people
bit
in
of
a
challenge
fucking
on the
tunnel.
CT lane.
Oh, but they're kind of scared because CT smoke's about to come up. They want to recommit, but
It's actually
they know that
crazy.
there's still a push potentially on the left side. They're fanning out a little bit more. They could go B. They're trying their
Current ain't
best
no
not
way
to
you
look
just dropped a
desperate on this
17-month
spot. They gotta
primer
make
with
sure they
a
manage
wall
their
of
time very
text telling people
effectively.
to Twitch Prime.
This will be a masterful call from Electronic if you can figure this out. 2 players lean towards the B side. They're trying to trick Donk.
Donk comes back now, Electronic in the angle, and he will win that duel heads
This
up.
is such an
Takes a bunch of
odd
damage, but Sway needs to
scenario
get
that
this
they're
and
coming
then
out
go
ahead of.
B. And in not doing so, looks to me like Virtus Pro have that 11th round in the 11th hour. Icy full commit to plant, low health for Flitz, still survives. 6 damage from 15 to 9. Do Spirit take a swing at this? Money is low. Oh, but now you've got the Flit finish off. And surely that makes it feel a little more doable. Shiro's gonna come sprinting over.
Yeah, he switched to another rifle.
He's gonna come down to the final seconds.
Sway has a smoke. He has a smoke.
That'll block off the cave play. Icy at bat gets
Oh, no.
nothing just yet. It's
Oh.
Perfecto from the cave to do it instead. Shiro gonna try to throw it in deep. Bomb not planted.
He doesn't
for
care.
Icy.
Yeah, he made him run.
Shiro's
It's not
just gonna
planted for him.
stick
It's not
this, and
planted for him.
you
No
gotta go all the way
way!
deep and still hit the shot, but you won't, because Shiro knows how to clutch like nobody else on Spirit.
And he does it
How
consistently.
many clutches
That
is that for
so
Shiro?
smart
Is
from
that like
Shiro,
the
way
fifth
he
clutch?
played that. He wanted the T to run away so he could run around to default. He had a nade to buy the extra second.
So sick.
That's just, the awareness is crazy.
The frag grenade forces Icy further from the site, and
The
that
Shiro clutch
extra
factor
second
added
is
again,
why
bro.
He doesn't have time to aim into the hands of Shiro.
Absolutely why he did that. That was so smart from Shiro, and you know that because he could have taken the fight, but he didn't even risk it on the 50-50.
Dude, I feel like there's been so many poorly played post-plan / mid-round scenarios out of VP. Like, just they can't close the rounds. They've had man advantages like 4 times.
Sway got that retake going. Now we're gonna get a player burned up into the flames. Spirit securing themselves.
And I'm gonna flame him a little bit. Like, bro, Icy has been in the middle of all of those interactions.
Because the CT side's so strong. Through the smoke, fires off. And 5v3 for Spirit, already with an op to prevent you from going anywhere. Virtus Pro's hopes have gone up in smoke on Ancient.
Oh no, what are you gonna
damage
do?
inside of the cave draws them forward, but it is an Icy 1v5 demanded of him.
All right, Icy, just 1v5 to make up for all these other scenarios.
From Shiro in the dying moments of critical rounds.
Good job, chat. Way to use the
Of
emote.
course, he is always good for the clutch. 4 clutch rounds, 4 1v
Nah,
X's
Shiro-
for Spirit across this
Shiro
map.
has as many kills as Donk, but let's be
And
real.
with Donk having a hell of a recovery once he switched over to that CT
Fucking
side.
Shiro, man.
22 kills at minimum to finish.
Actually rent-free in
Shiro,
so many of those
the duo
rounds.
that just doesn't die. Icy's 13 health gives him false confidence.
Like, if Donk didn't come online, they're not winning this game either. Don't get me wrong. Just
A killer CT
those Shiro rounds are just pure mental,
Real
man.
chances for Virtus Pro on the attack that we saw their frustrations come through when they lost, because VP did indeed have a way to close Ancients.
A party for Spirit on map number 1, and practically flawless second half on that CT side, really giving it back to Virtus Pro, who, let's be real, Maui, they had a fighting shot of this. They had moments, but they
Goofy, a lot of teams you could always boil down to saying they're just 2v5s or whatever.
And you know who was there to stop their party? Freya. It wasn't the cops. It was Shiro.
Maybe
okay?
they're a
That
bit
was-
more
what he did
lopsided,
in the late
but
round there
especially
was
when you have Donk on your
really
team, I'm
why
sorry,
he
but
was,
Donk
in
is
my
going to
eyes,
make
the best
every team
clutcher
look like they're
last
getting
year.
carried that he's
I know
on.
you could throw names like Monasi and
He's a
Zywoo
complete
up there, but
anomaly.
the consistency that Shiro delivers, it's by design. Just like Donk is a killing machine at the beginning of the rounds, Spirit have outlined that Shiro is indeed their closer, and he definitely delivered on that.
I mean, in the late round and the mid round as well, Shiro was just unbelievably good at shutting down those VP plays. And VP tried a few contact plays, they tried a few fast execs. They had plenty of plays that actually pushed Shiro into bad positions. Then the Shiro goes, well, if I can't get the picks early, can't get them on the site hit, I'll just clutch. It's no problem. I can do all 3.
Let's go back to the first half. We will be diving into the Shiro clutches, I'm sure, momentarily. But this was such a flying start for Virtus Pro, mainly down to
They're
Fl0m
not in the new
and
patch.
fame firing on all cylinders, Vu.
Yeah, Flit and Fame.
Is
Flit
the
is
AC
one of
on
the
or are the
players that I
drums
think is
playing?
most
What's going
impressed
on?
me recently on their T sides. On their CT sides, I think he's been a fairly stable force. And this is one where they've got a bait and switch going on in Red Room. Initial player falls, but then you've got Flit here, picks up 1, picks up the second, finishes off Donk. Little known player named Donk gets taken down, and then the very following round, you have a very similar situation. You've got the player pushing through the smoke, but then you still have on the bomb site 2 players
This
there
round
to actually
from
pick up the
Fame was
second.
crazy,
and this is just
man.
beautiful. This is a beautiful finish.
That's such a ridiculous setup.
When
to
he
have
did
2,
that, I
like,
thought
one
the
behind
game was
default,
over, I'll be
one kind
honest.
of
In my
the
head, I was like,
short lane,
damn.
and then one also around
like,
the
damn.
pillar. VP had some pretty nifty setups that were able to get a lot of mileage for Fame, for Flit, and they definitely delivered when they were the ones that were set up to do so. Definitely a reason that VP's caught my interest lately is that these guys have risen back to the level that we know they can be at. Back, like, think of, 2022 when they were obviously at their peak.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to cite, right? It was always so exciting to see this duo in the server together, and I'm so glad that we're getting to see a little bit more fire under their step. I don't know whether it's, asymptomatic of Electronic now taking up the mantle as in-game leader. Not sure what it is, but I like to see it.
Well, VP do great on this map, and we saw it on that CT side, is they just bring the fight. They're constantly fighting. It's very different from what you saw from Spirit being willing to go for the retakes. They're going to be pounding all of their players into the site, not giving any space to work with. You mentioned 3 players on the site on a B defense. It's just catch your opponents off guard and then frag out from those micro situations. They do so well on CT.
Well, we talked about those late game moments really coming into play for Team Spirit. Let's just dive into them. We got 3 examples beginning with round number 16.
I think they might all involve Shiro.
They are, yeah, all in the late situations.
That's what's great about
crazy.
this. Every single round is just set up so well for him to just, I mean, really, actually, sometimes it's not even by design. Sometimes it's actually just, he's willing them back into these situations. VP on this round right here, were able to take a good amount of space. I mean, they had a 4 versus 2 advantage, but towards the B bomb side, I mean, Vu loves a boring shot hitting opper. I think Shiro might be giving ZywOo a run for his money.
This is the one where he got flashed, mollied off, mollied back. I feel like they could have double swung on
I did.
Yeah, that was weird.
That's that one. When Freya calls out the lack of a double swing, you know something was kind of going on there. But somehow he just instills fear in these players.
Yeah, let's go into round 20. Why don't we? Another late round moment from Shiro, just inflicting the pain to Virtus Pro.
Some of these moments kind of speak for themselves a little bit more than others. I think this is a great one to just look at exactly how this one plays out, because you have the fl0m double entry. This is fl0m with the aggressive play I mentioned earlier on that T side. He's got the entries going for themselves, but the turn back around in the 3v4, they push through the smoke. Crazy overswing from fl0m. Then they actually just close it out beautifully.
It really feels like VP found themselves uncomfortable at one specific stage of these rounds where they just didn't double swing. Like they did everything well, 90-80% of the round very well, but then the final 10% where you really just need to cross your T's, dot your I's, they were just missing on those kinds of moments.
Should we go for the triple threat? Let's just roll round 22.
What?
Yeah,
Wait, what's going on?
Shiro just coming up clutch hugely.
That's kind of just been the story of the CT side.
Yeah.
This CT side easily, or this second half, could have gone the way relatively easily of VP, but Shiro would just save them, okay? Understands the angle.
Your GPU's
perfectly in
undervolted,
terms of
Omar? Why
what's
is it
presented on the
undervolted?
long side, knows that he can go for the full stick right there. Like,
What's the
Shiro
purpose
is one
of
of the
undervolting
calmest
your
players
GPU
in these
for
kinds of
CS?
situations, and I mean, I haven't really updated my top 5 list of players for the year so far. I really think Shiro might be the 3rd best player of this year.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can be a bit critical of VP in those situations, but I actually would
Lower
rather
temps?
praise Shiro more. I think he played those
But I
spots
feel like Counter-Strike
so
doesn't even, like,
effectively,
push the
understood
GPUs that
what
hard,
he
no?
could take in the round, what risks he needed to take to actually give himself a chance of winning these clutches. Just such great play, dynamic play from Shiro, and that's not necessarily something most people would use to describe him most games.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can't smack on what the dealer is handing you. It's just how you play that hand, and Shiro just played it to absolute perfection in so many of these moments. For VP, maybe on the other side of things, they're just talking about, some missteps. Was there a key moment for you, Maui, where it felt like VP had lost a grasp of this game and kind of handed control over to Spirit?
It probably was the first Shiro clutch, where it feels like if you let this game get close, if you're VP, then that's when Spirit are just going to turn on the jets and just leave you in the dust. But they could have gone.
No, that makes sense. Honestly, I've never really put time into thinking about it. So that's kind of cool.
People say every time someone wins a clutch like that, it means the other team made a mistake. And I've been liking a lot of what has been going on for VP, but dare I say they might have felt the pressure in those kinds of situations where you're at the precipice of taking a map off of Spirit or really putting yourself in pole position to do so, and then you really kind of just let that one slip through your fingers.
And the struggle is to have complete rounds from start to finish, because they got a few rounds where they just got run over by Donk. The Red Room 3K comes to mind. They had some rounds where they got run over early on. They get these rounds through to the mid, to the late round, and they just couldn't get around where, okay, we finally neutralized Donk. We've got mid control. We've
as
got
we all
B,
predicted,
and they
right?
String
Spirit
that
with
together
the
to a
easy,
cycle when
clean
Shiro's
win.
coming in for the clutch. These sorts of late round scenarios, they couldn't put it all together in one package, and that's what VP has lacked for quite a while. They just can't get these things all together at once.
Boomer, you thought that was map 2?
Rounds, good mid rounds and good late rounds when they're separated apart.
Can I just push you on that previous point, Maui? Because one thing I love about working
Do your
at
job
Destiny 2
twice.
is, you love your top 20 lists. So we're always talking about it. When
I had no mods around and I missed a message and I had somebody mad at
You
mean,
said
it
that
was,
Shiro maybe,
where were
maybe
you
has
guys,
edged
man?
it to be the third best for you. Like,
Where were you
what's
guys,
it kind of
man?
looking like at the moment? If we're going off of the back of Cologne.
So ZywOo and Donk are fighting for number one. Okay?
What do they pick?
There's no doubt there.
It's either Dusty
For
or
number
Nuke when it
3
comes to
and
Spirit.
4,
Let's
For
see.
me, it's just Rops and Shiro right now. Monacy is actually a firm 5th. Maybe even 6th.
Oh,
after
wait, no,
Cologne.
that-
I haven't really
I'm
thought about
so
the position too much, but
stupid.
yeah, no, it's Shiro and Rops, and it's pretty
I
fitting
am
given that
so
they're such
dumb.
great late round clutch players, ones that actually change the face of a franchise. I mean, Vitality getting a new lease on life with Rops, Spirit, you could say the same thing.
Idiot
with Shiro
fucking
joining their
streamer,
ranks.
man.
Me and Maui disagree a bit on some of his lists. He has ZywOo as number 1, which is clearly not correct for 1. But Rops is one where he had him number 3, and I said, I don't know, Shiro, I think he could be number 3 here. And we both kind of thought that when it comes down to it, this is an event that will potentially put him over the line to put him number 3 if Spirit can actually make something happen and get to the grand final, win the event.
Yeah, that's very fair indeed. How does this frame, considering this was Spirit's map pick, you know, they had a slow start, let's say, they powered up into it when it was needed, had some really great players. How does that kind of frame the rest of the series in your eyes?
I'm a little bit worried for VP. You had a great opportunity to actually go 1-up on your opponent's map pick.
Yeah.
And the bigger picture reason for me being worried is that when you go to Overpass, I feel like they're going to have a formidable CT side also. You let them gain a lot of momentum on that defensive end. The comms for Spirit are in a much better position right now than they were at the beginning of Ancient, and it feels like they are in the driver's seat.
Let's put a pin in the Overpass conversation until we head things to a quick break, because hope on the horizon for the side of VP. Their choice of Overpass awaits.
One sec. Alright. Sorry, I was reading some shit. If I'm too busy? Nah. I'm working on cool shit. Sorry. This might happen more often these days for a little while. I'll be able to tell you about some cool shit eventually. Give me like a month. Give me like a month. Just leak it, fuck it. No. A month better be super cool. I think it is. We'll see. For you guys, maybe not as cool, but for me, it's pretty lit. All right. We're totally safe on ads. I'm gonna tinkle real quick. Give me a sec.
Overpass next up on the platter to decide if we do go to 3 maps or if Virtus Pro are sadly eliminated here from the Blast bounty. Spirit starting on the CT side of things, no shocker there, choosing into that. That's why, Mao, you alluded to a formidable defense potentially coming out of Spirit.
I'm really worried for Virtus Pro here because even though I like some of the aspects of their overpass, the fact that everyone seems to find a way to get activated on this map, I also know that Donk is just going to push you in. Chiro's going to gets a little bit more aggressive than other maps on this one. So taking space is going to be incredibly difficult for VP towards A, and then I feel like they're going to be mostly forced towards B.
When I look at VP on this map, I see them have a lot of confidence. I think they have a lot of strong plays, but I mostly think of them as having a really locked down CT side, which means they need to start out their T side and actually get some momentum going so they can buy some time, buy a few rounds to get into the CT side with something to work with instead of being down something 9-3, lose pistol, and all of a sudden the game's over. So I really want to see them have a great start to the game, have some momentum, get a few rounds, and then they can lock it down on their CT side.
It's a much smaller sample size for Spirit than when we're looking at Virtus Pro on this particular map of Overpass. So anything you're looking at VP being able to pull out the bag in terms of that, you know, having a good start, being able to poke and prod at Spirit where it hurts.
They got some great ideas towards B. I mean, they got some good flashes. They have some great ways to actually take space. Even if they're blocked by utility, they know how to break it effectively so that they can just burst on in. I feel like the B defenders are definitely going to get tested by Spirit in this one because I think the A guys will hold up their end of the bargain.
It's time to find out exactly how it's going to go down. It's Overpass between Virtus Pro and Spirit.
Yeah, Spirit operating somewhat from the shadows in this one. Less game tape for them. We know VP making this a home map as of late, and understandably one of the better maps for Electronic in the entire pool.
Yeah.
Mo, what's your heart telling you about this one?
It's kind of cool. I mean, to have the maps pool change up, to get a sort of CT meta, to see Virtus Pro actually really thriving in it at the moment, but still, that close loss is going to sting back on Ancient. It's just going to have to be. It's
Chat,
one of
if you
those
look,
games
pay the
where
tax.
now you've got to work extra hard. Your opponent is pretty heavily favored in general.
If you look, pay the tax.
You
You
saw the
fucking
chances
meanies.
that Electronic got mad about halfway through the game where they could have won. He was right. That was the time to get angry about them. Now it's time to really capitalize. They also dropped both pistols back on Ancient and still made it that close. So it's kind of a good and bad sign. Let's see if they can actually get some more luck here.
Oh, okay. Good trade. That was a fast one from Icy.
I'll take that if I'm Shiro because could have very easily died with nothing.
Donk was hoping for somebody to come up from connector. Not the case. We'll remain worried about it.
They're waiting really patiently, not pushed
Hey,
up
Matt.
very
Appreciate
far
you.
out.
What's up?
Far out.
Far out, dude.
Man.
Gnarly, radical.
And slowly moving closer to A. Donk just chips away at the players in the back. Looked like it was all going to get away from him, but he did kill Icy in the end. Sway quickly putting his paws on the Berettas.
I like that trade
sorry.
from Zway. Right up the stairs.
Chopper immediately up into the bank. Celtics towards dumpster. Round slows down. Flit and Electronic.
Don't say any words to them.
Above
Yeah.
a
Don't think
1.3
you're like a
rating on
celebrity.
Overpass
I mean,
in the
you
4
are.
maps that
Clearly you are
they've
a
played.
celebrity. You should
These
see
are
chat
the
right now. They know.
stars of the show. Electronic gets the slightly wider angle, good enough cover to plant, but they want dumpster next. And the CTs in Zway have gone from con all the way back around through B.
Not bad, Chopper.
2 quick headshots as they thought maybe
Well,
dumpster control would give
aim.
them a better chance. Instead, it is Spirit with a pistol.
Unk aim.
This will be incredibly frustrating for Virtus Pro. Another good opportunity. Maybe a round where they shouldn't have come close based on how some of those trades went down, but they kept up. Like, look at this kill. Answers right away. Then this next frag from Donk. He took a little bit too much time. Instant trade backwards, but just the same. Zway up the stairs as well. It was pretty lovely
I think
here.
Parsons gets traded.
And this is just extra.
Probably not.
It was Chopper
Nah, it's
making
just
space
posturing
at the
for
same
more money.
time as taking those frags.
To be fair, at least he's held out longer than Garrett did.
Yeah.
Remember when Garrett was leaving Cleveland and then just signed the next day?
Overpass. I feel like that's where, you know, Gambit Youngsters Shiro with Axile was
that shit was like 48 hours. This shit was too funny.
21. Like,
I mean, on top of that, I remember Donk's breakout play in Katowice, that spray down outside bathrooms, the top connector.
I made this video about academy teams or whatever, and I was like, you know, Mel's NXT.
They paid him though.
best
No,
at
I know. That's what I'm
1-4,
saying. It's
and
just
someone's
like the
and
strategy. You know
someone
what I
in the
mean?
comments was like, respect Gambit youngsters, bro.
Yeah, true.
Shiro and Axel, they were academy players before that really existed.
Yeah, they were an academy team, not in an academy league. Somehow in a league of their own.
They were just not allowed to play stuff.
Hooray! Until they surpassed Gambit for real.
They're like, you can literally just not play in tournaments.
I'm gonna say this again.
Our main team.
No
did.
shade to Ben Q.
Nothing for you.
I love that Asus is able to sponsor events now, and we're not just using one standardized monitor so that TOs can sell it.
That day, Gambit youngsters were just preying on the downfall of
actually,
real Gambit.
Yeah, that's kind of that happened.
As long as we have like a standardized look of
and
them.
everything as well.
For a little while there, they were
projects,
always
just
having to
flipped.
use one monitors, which was like not great.
That was fun. Okay, 2-0. What's the idea?
So
Again,
I just want,
Virtus Pro, these
you know,
egos, you
people have a lot of
going to-
issues where a lot
they're
of
gonna
money's
work them
coming
out.
from
They're
these
gonna take
days. So
their
to have
time.
it just come from a
And
monitor
they know they can get some kills here.
is
They
nice.
should be trying to go for them.
You know?
Getting a plant and a win. I mean,
Actually enjoy your time in Dallas, or is it just
thoughts.
business? If I'm not bullshitting you, dude, I definitely do not enjoy Dallas as a city that much.
Monster, and that is indeed enough.
Crazy.
Yeah, to me, Dallas kind of feels like a rest spot, and for where everybody outside of Dallas, because they don't actually live in it, and then they all just come into Dallas if they have business, and then they
So
leave.
good support system here from Chopper. Zwei picked up.
Doesn't
the
really feel like a
scrambled frag
city.
that he had to in the heat of the moment, and then support comes down and seems all good.
Austin felt like at least like
For
walking
Spirit in
around, I had
third.
more options and stuff like that, but
What else you want? Little incendiary? Nope. M4.
I'm right here. Me and fl0m. Listen, Thrice. I know.
Outside of
Listen.
bathrooms held
I know
on
who
to.
my audience is when I'm dissing Dallas. I'm not. I'm not even trying to right
Yes,
now.
Lauder?
It's just
So
how I
I'm just
felt.
thinking Spirit are probably going to be the best overpass team in the world.
Bro, when the hotel tells you that one of the views you can have from your window is literally the freeway,
You thought I was thinking, huh? I thought I was thinking of something
and
trivial,
it's
probably.
just like concrete, like fucking interstates connected, and then, bruh.
Nice deke, Perfecto. Can he plant? It would take a kill on Zwei, but if he gets Zwei now, bomb plant down. Ah, it fizzles out in front of him. Heaven players now here. You'd think it's impossible, and indeed, once they're on the scene,
Like
it's
living
over.
there is
So
probably
good on Zwei,
completely
even if he
different,
didn't get
though,
that
you know.
last
But
kill.
like,
Just made
if
sure
you're
that nothing
visiting
got
just the
too
city of
weird.
Dallas, it's like basically I forget what that street is, but it's like one street of bars, which is normal, but like it's not really easy to access,
Just
and
weight off their shoulders.
nothing in the city feels really interconnected too well.
I got more. Don't worry.
Yeah, honestly, he also
Dallas or Cleveland, what's worse? I have not been to Cleveland in so long.
Back and forth.
Not really a fan of
Unfortunately, you
Cleveland
kind of
either, but
stuttered a little bit. God damn it! See it coming.
yeah, I don't know. I haven't been to Cleveland in a while.
I got nervous. I got nervous. I'm like VP. Oh, what's that?
Oh, where?
Ever been to Detroit?
what,
Yeah,
when, where?
my mom's side of the family's from Detroit. Goodbye.
Oh my goodness.
That's
And
tough.
The reverse wall bang.
The fact that he did it with an op is kind of crazy.
Awesome. Great shot, Icy.
I wonder what Chopper was doing to deserve that. Ah, but Flit steps into in deep angle here from Zontix.
You know what he was doing? We saw this from Madger. There's just a very specific place you have to stand from the CT side to even shoot the back of blue.
Okay.
So I think that basically the radius of that spam is so small. Icy going right for the middle of it. You got to crouch down by the wall.
Keep reading and seeing that tourism's down in Vegas. I'm sure it is. I think tourism's down across the board.
Nice find.
Without trying to get too grand with Twitch chat and YouTube chat, because let's be real, guys. Somebody always
for more.
makes it weird, but
on and spit out. We've got three
every
players
time I've been down to the
trickling
Las
closer to
Vegas
this
Strip,
B-side.
everything is
Still
absolutely fucking
Over to
slammed.
Sponsor eats the flash. Fully blind in that spot.
That being
Just
said, I would absolutely
wrenching
believe if things are
shots out
down.
of Zontix. Dog's gonna flush Electronic into the site, and then third set of eyes on the scene. The three remaining
And
players here from
in
Spirit,
terms of
all
like
with a kill
videos where you
apiece,
just see it being
and just
completely
really
empty,
nice
yeah, like there's
timing
definitely
for
always
each of them
empty parts of
to
every
sweep away
casino
VP.
at certain
not gonna
times of
lie,
the
there's
day.
just no weaknesses.
And if you know when they are, oh my god, he's got like a, oh, he was so ready.
Right in
Just
the
a
eyes.
small dispersion right there. It was nice to punish that because you saw Madger, he was actually getting so much damage hitting this one spot.
So
you know, every time Chopper goes for that wall bang for the rest of this half, he's gonna have to be cautious.
Well, that's the thing. It's like Is he even going to try it unless it's anti-force?
X is just, unfortunately, it's just easier to do it that way.
Which we know is not nearly as good of an angle.
Yeah.
But it is a safer angle.
Yes. You can spam the rush. That's funny.
He has to just give up his favorite spot.
Whenever stuff's down, there's always a bunch of things going on, though.
What are you going to say?
I think a big sentiment is Vegas is too expensive now for a lot of people, which, honestly, shit is pretty fucking whack. I won't lie.
Curmudgeon.
I think for a lot of people, they'd rather just go other places for the money.
I can say it in my head, but I
More
can't say
power
it out
to 'em.
loud. How does that work?
I've been there. It's definitely a strange one.
Don't the smart people go to the local spots, which are cheaper?
That's it.
Some local spots are cheaper. Some local casinos are just straight up nicer than the ones on the strip. Like, not even over exaggerating in the slightest. So some of the local hotels are more expensive than the strip.
Setups allowed, but again, you give him a little bit of time.
In some ways and not in others. You know what I mean? Like they have.
Nine gets him back. Shiro on the pillar. He's going to get squeezed from both sides. Gets flashed, delivers
man.
Just that extra half a second to regain
Man.
vision, and it's the line in the sand as far as Shiro's concerned. No entries are allowed. Zontix goes down, taking the fight to them, and then it's VP walking into their own deaths every step from there on out.
So nice by Shiro. You know he's just coming alive right now.
Yeah, most people love staying at the Red Rock, which is a local one. And then there's a new local one called the Durango.
Not falling down.
I like the Durango a lot. They have really good food in there.
They're actually hitting them with flashes too. They
Chat's shocked that I mentioned food, but I'm dead ass. There's some crazy good food in there.
They just can't get the kill. Utility's going great though.
But like for locals, those casinos are really nice because like they have like a lot of quality of life things for locals there. But usually for somebody outside of
Sounded like someone broke their knees. But
Las Vegas, it's expensive because the rooms are incredibly nice and they definitely upcharge people that are not local. Does that make sense? So they kind of get their money back on the room rates, and then for the people that live here, that's usually where they go.
That's the 9th layer of hell, if you ask me. I don't even know what's in the first.
If you guys want to hear some dystopian stuff, like something I got used to is like the best movie theaters are all in casinos. Like from the local ones. There's a few. I mean, there's definitely good local movie theaters that aren't, but you know, shit like that, or like bowling alleys.
Pro, no matter what side of the map they try to hit.
What is happening?
There's a P250 killing Perfecto. He's
It's
gotten
definitely-
off, but
it's
he's
cool.
9-1, so it's P250 out for Shiro.
They're already just figuring out how and which way they should try to kill Icy. This is like a game of Saw or something. So which way would you like to die today, Icy?
You want to cut your own legs off, or should I do it
So
for
during
you?
a choice at the casino, dude, I really don't.
Shiro's P250 is looking nasty.
I don't gamble
And in a moment, he's going to
at
cut that
all,
ladder.
and if I
maybe.
do, it's very short right now. I have not probably gambled and like sat down for more than 30 minutes and like.
Right, let's see if he goes for it.
Like 30 minutes when the homies visit to say that I gambled with them, so I'm not being the guy that's just like being a weenie. And I do enjoy it with the group, but after that, I'm out.
As Donk will force the issue. Still majority alive here for Spirit as we're halfway through this CT side without a
Chat, say
single
goodbye to Nora.
Virtus
She's
Pro
going.
round win.
Yeah. I mean, they actually destroyed Mouse on this map. You know, Mouse are going to take this map seriously eventually, too. They just have such good bones for it. I'm not jealous of the work that Virtus Pro are going to have to put in to figure this one out, especially considering, again, like, utility, which is a huge part of this, is going
I don't really
well.
gamble at
You
all.
just can't
Opens
get the
case.
finish those
Yeah,
kills.
bro,
That
for how
would
much
really
I
make a
played.
difference.
Let's be real, guys.
So if they can answer back to the chopper spam, they can.
I know you guys want to rev me up and give me a hard time, but
chances, but
really,
like Shiro's way too confident. He was
that my
already
knee?
great
You
last
see
map.
it? Look at this
Like,
shit.
Donk is just another level of difficult. You don't even get a training partner to help you deal with Donk on overpass right now. Like, there's only one thing that could be better than Axal and Shiro, and that's probably Donk and Shiro.
Put that away. What, dude?
There's
You don't
no
want to see
Shiro
my
and there's no
kneecap,
Donk
dude?
kicking off on B, and so maybe that is the solution. It hasn't worked yet, but you hit it enough
Felt
times.
nice,
There's
man.
been a
All
moment
right.
where there was a blind spam that kind of kept them on site. Zontix has been always good for one. He will remain good for one here in round 7. It's
Oh my!
Chopper
Wait.
empty-handed.
This
Sway
could be a
also misses his
hold.
chance at what should be
We
easier
might have an
frags
entertaining
against
game.
Nines. It's a bit labored, but he gets there. Matt Galil is stuck behind the smoke, so it is bot time for the rotation from the A site, which means the stars are on the scene.
He's kind of failed the skill and try to fight through that molly as well, and now they're just so separated, and they've lost a lot of space. Their smokes are going to come up. Flit's got nothing.
Never mind. Everybody laugh again.
It's like you had your moment. You could sense it there. When Chopper goes down with nothing. Oh, hold
By the
on,
way,
low health. For
never mind, actually, I didn't miss it.
Shiro,
Never
but
good.
Donk is still floating around his 11th kill
Never
secured.
mind.
So there's
All right.
that pillar, the smoke to the headshot and pillar that the CTs can use defensively. The Ts can use to try to wrap into the site if they want to, but sometimes Ts will jump over to headshot and they'll push through. Sway just plays off the side of it. He has his teammate here, and you see, even though they lose players, it's the Ts who don't have vision. They feel like they have such limited
one more
space they
thing
can't
here.
get in. But there was a way for them to scale with their short players. Like, they just kind of had to believe in that attack, I feel like. Also, on an attack like this, you want to have the backside molly, that ramp entirely, so you can... That's kind of the last thing they were missing, but they didn't have a lot of money.
It's like they had to have confidence in that scale, even if it seemed challenging, because what else did you have more confidence in?
That and also...
Letting the others arrive?
And also their short players were committing, so get out there.
Fame kind of behind the
I didn't
smoke,
watch
and
yesterday, but
Fame
they
was
were
also
really
the
throwing
one with
11-0
the
lead.
Galil, so
I
it would've been
mean,
nice to get
the
more
half
from
was
the gun.
11-1, but yeah, they were up
One of those
11-0
moments
at
you
one
gotta
point,
think
yeah.
like a
So
Zergling
yes.
and just swarm. So here...
Do we have another grounded
They got a lot
session
of
this
space. They
weekend?
got
No,
short
we're
control.
good
They're
on grounded
bomb
for a little
already.
bit, and I think Smitty's
They're
not
avoiding
in
the
town. I
inside
think he's
bathrooms. That's
traveling a bit.
the part that can be tough.
Zontix again, and again, and again. One and dones.
I'm seeing if Duop and JoJo want to play Mage Arena today. If not, I'll probably just vibe out and play some Battlefield.
Good damage.
One interesting
Maybe
thing I'd
find
love to look
a
at.
group to play
Everybody
with for
knows
that.
It's about 80-20 when you're up a CT play with up a player in general. But when you're in 4v4s, I remember this old quote from Freiberg, like way back in the day before we were looking at stats like this as much, and he said, "Well, 4v4 I'd rather be on T side in a lot of maps that are even CT sided. I'd love to see the numbers on that, and if Virtus Pro feel that way right now."
Hunter, thanks for the 105-month primer. Thank you.
Again, you just let them have that little bit of timing and they'll take it. We've seen it outside of B. What's supposed to go well here on the A side is now Zontix dead and Shiro awkwardly stuck on Prime. He's burning and he's holding this angle.
that's
Takes a step forward. Flit's
fucking
position
A.
was definitely known.
Nah,
The
don't do it to him.
P250
Don't do it to him.
Oh,
Okay,
no, not this
thank
time.
God.
Flitz
Thank God.
slides outwards and a single player makes the difference for VP. Their first round is on the board, 8 rounds into play.
They had a fight for it, but hey, it's a 4v4 situation. They actually
I think
answered
there's a
back
way to
Zontix
get another
getting that
key for
long
my
kill
Steam
again.
if I redeemed
They
on my
don't let that one go
PS5. It's just
unanswered.
open beta, homie.
Donk looks like he's about to get 3 kills, but in fact only gets
So
1
yeah, there
total,
is. Just
so it's
download
not
it
that
for
great
him.
of a hold.
You're good. Just go download
And
it.
we actually see that a conversion can take place. Nice 1v1 here from Flit, but how else are you supposed to play that if you're Shiro? You're getting totally zoned. You have to switch to your sidearm.
7-1.
Great find here for Virtus
It's not
Pro.
great for
Great
VP,
time to
but
pull out
it's a
triple
start.
kill like that if you're Flit.
Is Battlefield
versus
going to be free to play? No.
Some of their other opposition, we saw VP have to bank on huge individual
No, it
moments.
is not. But the beta
The
is
LIVR game
open,
was
and it
just,
does
what,
not
Fame's
require
ace, for
any
example,
pre-orders to
extend
play it.
into third, fourth OT, whatever the hell it was.
The BR could be, right?
that wouldn't
Yeah, I
end.
don't know.
Made possible
Literally,
by
when I was
individual
there
VP
and
heroics.
doing the
There's
reveal
the
event,
first
they
one
wouldn't
we can
even,
really talk
like I
about
said,
tonight.
they wouldn't even talk to us about BR, and they wouldn't even really confirm that BR is happening. Like, they would kind of joke about it, but
Still some
their whole
limitations.
focus
Ooh,
while we were
11
there, and like
Perfecto.
in general, my knowledge is all
It's not
about
negligible
multiplayer stuff.
When now M4s will just pop your head off.
So, what is BR? Battle Royale. And everybody kind of gets uptight and upset that they'd even make one, but it's like, dude, it's just how you keep the
take
casual
more than
player
one round,
base
though, to force VP
alive and
or
active
Spirit, rather,
outside of
to
your
look like a shell
hardcore
of themselves.
Battlefield
They take
base.
these confident opening positions, and it's already banked Donk a triple kill.
Oh
on the
my
fallback.
God.
Icy waiting for that For this one feels to me like Donk dropped the ball last round. You saw his frustrations, unable to get more than one. So this time he has done all the damage you see on screen.
Man, even his nade is as accurate as his rifle. Do you see that bounce? Perfect. He knows when he's being hunted. I don't think anybody's brave enough now to try it.
Jesus.
They got melted, man, especially Icy. Good night.
Felt like he was let off his leash slightly this
I'm
round.
genuine question. A hacker was able to remove mobile authenticator from my friend's Steam account and rinse his account. How? And have you heard of this before? Usually if they remove something off the account like that, your friend really fucked up and clicked something and like straight up like entered in.
It's just such a playground.
Usually there's like
such a playground for good players and good teams.
Bro, like
That's
really done fucked it at some point.
Whoa, that's stunning.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm too knowledgeable, but
okay, gotta go find it.
Will he? Yeah, auto pickup.
Auto pickup. Boring.
Yeah, right.
Your friend was not trying to throw shade at your homie, but he was probably just like
have to explain it to you.
Fucking around on a site that he should never got bamboozled on a site. Scraxus, thanks for the 500 bits. Thank you.
Great stat about Donk
At $5 and unwithdrawable Twitch balance. If I can't have it, you have it. Swole Pops. Thank you, Boo Boo. Appreciate that, man. Anybody else have bits they can't get rid of except to give to me? Thank you.
Overpass might be even crazier soon. Might be even crazier.
If you're a team that picks overpass, you can't get too deflated when the T-sides go rough because you know this can happen. You got to be ready to swap over.
Changing password constantly prevent that. So, if somebody gets your account like that, that usually means you accessed a bunch of shit already and then they're kind of in it.
Up for when you decide to pick this map.
There's two kinds of runners, right?
You have to like log out other devices. That's always the big thing. And I forget the site, but there's
you got to be a distance runner.
There's like
be comfortable mentally.
If you're really worried about your Steam stuff,
harder comebacks,
like you can change your Steam API key, you can see what's using your API, and you can see all the devices that are logged into your current Steam account.
We've seen solid defenses from them versus others. Why would Spirit be any different? Well, just because of the nature of the dog show at the moment. But they get out for free.
Those are the two biggest things in my opinion.
Player off monster on the approach. Not this round. This is the closest VP have gotten to the
Thank you for the biddies, guys.
Without losing a player, and now up on A, we get the chopper death. But B is where things need to go well, and right now they're not going at all. Just sat behind this wall of smokes, bomb a little late to the arrival with the flashes. They're going to try to push through.
Oh, does he know Perfecto got the pit? Oh, now they do.
This is awkward on both sides.
Perfecto thinks, no, I don't know what he thinks.
He doesn't think Sway has actually repositioned. He thought probably he was still over towards Graffiti with Zontix. Instead, again, we get this moment where VP
Thank you, Penguin. Thank you.
And then the attack just fizzles out.
Drew with the 5 super
chat.
chat.
For a while, it felt like they've got half the round together.
Am I getting really bad FPS and high latency since the new update? Drew,
attacks definitely lackluster.
Huge flex, man. I got a NASA PC I recently got.
Fl0m tried to jump over top of the barrels, but like they could have killed way earlier.
600, man. I'm sorry.
Once again,
I've seen other people complain about FPS drops, but I've also seen people saying it's like a great update for their FPS.
Everything that Spirit are doing is just super comfortable.
Who knows?
They're giving them too many open
Ted,
lines.
thanks for the 22-month reset. Thank
as
you.
aggressive as they should be.
We learned anything from Mongols versus Aurora the other day is that one round can indeed make a world of difference.
Shut up, Kieran Toy. No, it's just like, dude, when people ask me FPS questions, it's like, I feel like it's so disingenuous to answer or talk about performance of the game when you're on like
into the kill feed again.
It's like, oh yeah, dude, you want to know how my performance is on my 9800X 3D and my 5090? Like, yeah, it's pretty good. The game runs great for me. The whole world was shocked. Like, you know,
here at the very end of this half.
You know, if it was actually eating shit, obviously I would say something.
Now
but
gotten offsite, pushed up along bathrooms with Donk, and it's Zway's responsibility to play sight.
Bing Bong, as Unk status, I can absolutely tell now that I've been on like 480 and 360, I can tell when I go back to 144 and 240. It's not as jarring as going back down to 60, but I can at least tell the difference going back down.
Both waiting for his chance. Now he goes down. Chopper dropping utility. 15 on this clock. Zwei has found positioning
10 seconds.
on Dice
10
on top
seconds.
Of the bomb. It sits at his feet. And you've got
Oh, there you go.
He's gonna have
Oh
to be
no, the
difference.
time, the
5
time.
seconds, can't plant. Icy needs to gun him down. And Zontix is always just so cool in the clutch.
Yeah, not a sweat off the brow. Not
Never
even
mind,
a
Zontix, you
blink
can
here
stay.
from Zontix, perfect in his spot.
You know the
gotta
fucked
play
up
that
thing
clock
about
down.
higher hertz monitors,
And
chat,
that's just
is
a gamble. Are you going to jump
I
up on the
feel
truck? That'd be
that
the
when
lowest
I go
obvious. Are you
up
gonna go
the
around
hertz,
the left side and
I
take a
can
little
only
longer
notice
to
it
risk them running
barely,
away?
and that's because I know I changed it. But the fucked up thing is I can always tell when I have less.
Easy as.
Nice tap.
That's the fucked up part about going up higher hertz. I'm telling you, it's like a dude. It's literally like
He didn't fall for
it's
that
drugs,
at
man.
all.
They get you on it. You just go higher and higher and higher, and you only notice when you go down.
By Virtus Pro.
You can't notice when you go higher. It's like fuck.
5v4 that net them and off for Icy. That smoke grenade from Zwei made the long scaling look so awkward.
For me, I still kind of stand by this though. Like 240, 1440p is the absolute gaming sweet spot right now.
Just slow on time.
Like, unless you were trying to become a
the other part
professional
about this map,
Counter-Strike
replenishing
player right
rotations.
now, if somebody's like, fl0m, what is like the best bang for your buck monitor that like if you want to be, you know, bougie, but you're not buying a $1,500 monitor?
Yeah, nice.
1440p, 240 hertz, and OLED if you can find one. Like that would be.
Either way, if you're dropping Shiro or Donk, it's worth going at it again. Shiro trying to give himself an evacuation plan.
Yeah, the greatest jump in gaming history when it comes to monitors was 60 to 144. Or 60 to even 120. My God.
Eesh, almost gets the jump on the player throwing nades, so
here we go.
Final round of the half, and it looks like VP get their easiest round yet. Flash comes down from the A site, but this constant flame is just keeping him out of it.
1440p for CS and latency is trash. Don't recommend at all. Stupid advice, fl0m.
So Virtus Pro
brother, nobody asked for your opinion.
Move over towards the B site, and one of the few rounds where Zontix doesn't
Oh, that we got that out of the way.
on Monster. Frag thrown in.
Sorry, I had to let a
Makes
YouTube
this
chatter
one
know
all
he's
the more
dumb.
Dire for what's left of Spirit.
Copper, you're even in the wrong chat.
2 rounds on a T side. This was enough versus MIBR at least to push them into overtime to extend play. And you know that after a frustrating 1 round
All right,
half,
10-2.
this one's gonna
10
just
is
be
all they
that
get.
slight sigh of relief when Zwei decides he
Just
wants
go
to die.
for it, man. Like, we get the stats, but you're not doing anything here.
Give it the old jiggle. Let VP sweat a little longer. Momentary relief before a CT-sided pistol could spell disaster for Virtus Pro.
You play 1.6 with the homies on stream, brother. I didn't grow up on 1.6. I'm a filthy source player. Chat around, ad. Fat Joe, thanks for 22. Thank you.
Overpass, you have become the A rifler for Astralis on Overpass. First of all, thanks for joining me, Stair.
Of course, of course. What do you want to see? Let me hear.
So let's hear the starting utility here.
What we do a lot, it's me as a rifler. I will do this combo, where we do a mid-smoke, and then you do the molly playground. Hitting the first molly good, so T's cannot run past it actually very hard, and it's very inconsistent, I would say. That's why you use the smoke more, and actually it blocks a lot of vision through mid, so you have to be aware of balloons and fountain and whatever, right? All the aggro plays.
And what kind of counters do you normally see? How do you interact with those?
The fast way is the T's doing 2 flashes behind playground here, and then 2 T's strafing through it, because any CT is trying to do a peek with AWP here where it will get fully blind, and it's back flashes, so the T's don't have to dodge. And then they'll get the space fast, but of course the T's never cross here if they don't have a smoke here, because the AWP can also play this angle, right?
Yeah. Let's say they take fountain from you. What are your typical second stage spots?
As a CT, you can play solo, aggressive, like you can even play like, close long with an M4, you can play under the tree, you can play bathrooms, but like, There's also no problem in just playing the side as a CT because this map is so big. So when you see them like banana here, the rotation from B will be so fast because you'll have a rotation play around here that you can instantly be 3A if there's an execute.
Okay, so when do you decide to go for a re-aggress to bathrooms or through banana or through long?
It depends how you play the round. But
Trying
let's
days
say you
for
play around
13
by
month farmer,
one to
thank you.
smokes, then you kind of want to have re-aggress before the last smoke phase because if the smoke on B fades on Monster, then it's very hard to win the round because T's have like, they can just go through with no block red.
One of the most contentious spots in terms of how you should play it is connector. What about your philosophy with handling this spot early round, mid round?
I think there's a lot of good stuff you can do connector. Like your rotation should always nade this door or your short player doesn't matter. Which means if the T's don't smoke the door, you actually have this line. Which means every single T going at short cannot cross into this area. Which makes your short player's life so much easier knowing they cannot be on his right side because the connector guy has it. And they can only be on the left. And then it's easier to clear and even get a flash play and just have short.
Okay, how about this? Last thing we do, you are forced all the way back onto the A bomb site. What kind of spots are you going to play to try to just defend against the side exec?
I feel like you can't really play like just side. Let's say you don't have a smoke, then you have to play like a rifle long and then the AWP on side so that when they take A, the rifle can come back and kind of help. But you can't really just play, let's say, AWP here and one truck because on a normal exec, stairs will get smoked, maybe bank, and then this broken new molly where it pops up here and it takes shadow, truck, and behind the truck.
Oh, wow.
A lot of the possibilities, just don't go too passive side, then you will lose the round, that's for sure.
Okay, hopefully you never lose the round stare. All right, thanks so much for providing us with such great insight here on another episode of Masterclass.
Cool. Imagine if we started to buy ammo. Well, in Source, we had something way worse. We had dynamic weapon pricing.
Pro, a much-needed pistol here for the CT side to make a comeback happen, one that they've done in the past. But all
You guys never
so
seen a
far this
$10,000
series,
AK before, but I have.
Well prepared, have gone the way of Spirit. This is it. Time to win your first pistol versus Spirit
Oh my
tonight.
God.
Yeah, or say goodbye to that comeback you made versus MIBR.
And time to go home.
Yeah, that'll be it. 3 rounds to get eliminated. They know.
Yeah, it was based on supply and demand.
Odd swing
So like
drastically.
certain guns
They
would
pull one out.
Dude, it's so dumb.
And for Spirit,
They turned that shit
one of
off
the
pretty
easier
quick.
T
For
rounds
Valve
that you can
standards,
get
they
right
got rid
here.
of that pretty fast.
They've got utility for it. The setup is very good.
That shit was awful.
Perfecto plays ahead of the site. Fame's gonna keep his head tucked. Fame comes up with one. Donk's got the answer immediately. On the hunt for the player towards headshot. Zontic's cleaning up other bodies. Still 2 players in short, and Perfecto punches smoke.
Whoa!
With
Dude,
him because
Donk's
it set
pissed.
up
He's like, what
Icy
the
and
fuck?
Flit to do enough.
It's kind of a
Dude,
crazy
the TMP
push.
is, I
It's,
definitely missed a
same
lot.
for one trade. Could have died with nothing.
Oh, but Icy gets it going.
Both spotted.
They're stuck inside of the water. Shiro down to 37 health. Flit looking for the headshot as Icy pushes forward onto site. And now it's all Icy with no
They're
kill.
low, they're low, they're low.
Hunt them, but they actually swing. Chopper locks this in. 11 rounds immediately for Spirit.
Yeah, like a
No shade to
6K
Chopper.
deagle,
If there
exactly,
was
yeah.
one thing maybe that'd be a weakness on this map when you look at who's playing here. It might have been him, but on both pistols so far, he's up to 5 kills. And I mean, these are just game-winning frags at this point. 11 rounds off the back of this.
Told you, dude. When he came through the smoke and killed Donk, he was pissed. I told you.
So it's 4 spies to the end.
Is Donk the best player in CS right now? Yes.
UMPs for life. There's a lot more of those these days.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. It just feels like 2014 and 2025. Like the CT sides, Overpass coming back in. UMP suddenly just everyone buying them. Or are we just playing CSGO 2?
If it was 2014, though, I'd be buying those sticker capsules real quick.
Yeah, me too. Me too, Connor. If I had
Zontex
the
got kicked
chance.
because of conflict. No, Zontex is getting kicked because Tanier is
I was
way
around,
fucking
I
better.
would have totally bought those.
VP are wondering how much to just buy a couple rounds. Because a couple rounds is enough to build the momentum off the back of. But this Icy A-Site solo scout hold? Oh, fuck. I don't know how many sticker capsules I'd bet on this one going well.
Someone will pick up Zontex,
sit
though.
on it for now. We
Someone
get
should.
Flit moving
Zontex
up.
is still a good player.
Up in
Tanier
hand,
is just
smoke on
anybody.
his belt.
Like I said in my reaction to this shit, like anybody that's watched Tanier knows that
Then Donk working
Dude.
long alone.
It's
Goes into the
fucking
scout instead.
hilarious.
He's got a couple
The
weapons
kid
to
is
juggle
insane.
at least. Trying to maybe flex as if they are still two players.
Zontix isn't necessarily bad. It's just first world problems. And here is absolutely jacked.
To maybe soften a plant, but no frags. Just nades.
Oh, not even.
I kept joking that Falcons was going to buy Tanir.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, there is no chance that the retake happens. You are going to have no money next round. There is a small world where with utility next round with these guns, you can start a comeback.
Yeah, you're going to sell me that?
No, I mean, that's the only way.
Oh, so
I'm
you
saying,
can just
like,
type it.
I would have actually saved too.
Sure.
As desperate and crazy as that sounds.
I'm 32. He's a kid.
I mean,
Hope
I
that
just
helps.
would have won the pistol.
Yeah, right.
Probably would have been the better
And
idea.
he's still very, very, very
pistol on
early on in
T-side,
his CS
personally.
career. Thank you very much.
If I had the choice.
Bomb pops, and that's 12.
Will we see Zontix at Fragadelphia sipping a Shake Shack shake?
4
Yes.
SMGs, man. I don't know if there's any worse feeling than that.
The nature of the beast when you pick overpass because you know you're going to play T-side first.
And timing out speed. No free
And
timeouts.
you know if your T-side
Yeah,
goes
this-
poorly, you've got to win the pistol. And then you know if you don't win the pistol, you have to save 4 umps.
The sweet spot
Tanir's
is being
older.
great at it,
No,
never
guys,
picking it up.
using actual
It really
age, but
is.
then looking at how long they've played in certain scenarios. Tanir has played on
that's
worse
just like a
teams
dirt
and
map.
improved immensely and only
what you
gotten
want.
better.
That's what you
Zontix
kinda
has
want.
played on better teams and is literally
Respect
plateaued,
for trying to
maybe
make your thing and take a
arguably
swing at the
slightly worse
Cologne
in some ways.
champions After all,
Yeah.
and you could flop an
Like
overpass if
using
you were
the
able to
actual age
close
in the argument and not
was a
looking at
real
like
chance
age
back
in
on
terms of
Ancient as
when they're
well.
playing Counter-Strike and how long they've been playing in
let
certain
that
scenarios and their
opportunity slip
experience
by,
is kind of
and
stupid,
you
no?
already face a 5v4
That's like
here in
taking
round
the total
15.
population of countries and using them as and wondering why the region isn't better
Tonight will
as
not
if
be
they're
remembered
all
as a
playing
hiccup by
Counter-Strike
Team Spirit, Donk looking
instead of
lights
the
out.
actual number of
And it's
players
nice
playing
to know as
Counter-Strike.
well
You're
that
not
when you
using
have
relevant
Donk and Shiro up
information.
on that A site doing what they do so well side by side. This evening, Zontix was yet again an example of a stellar CT anchor.
Who's he
Yeah,
talking
definitely.
to?
How many kills on Monster every single time?
That
Just
is
chip it
response
away at
to
Virtus
Wayman
Pro enough. And Zwei under
in
the
chat.
pressure of some of
If
those
you scroll up.
assaults didn't drop the ball either. Growing pains, sure, but still slotting in, supported by Chopper, who's supposed to be crafting a world beater, a vitality
Zontix
slayer
deserves
with
to say
this formula.
Yeah, guys. When I say
another
Tanir is
formula.
better than Zontix, that doesn't mean Zontix shit. That
It
just
worked.
means he's better than Zontix. In my mind, at least. You might not
take their
agree with
sweet
that,
time
but
setting up
I
for
would.
this B,
I
execute
almost find it
35
impossible
seconds,
if you've
but
watched
still
Tanir on
utility.
Heroic
You said at the last round when
that
that
you
save
would not
comes
agree
through
with that
force,
take.
With enough grenades, this buy
I
could
find it
still
like actually
maybe
impossible.
Be enough.
But they're not rotating.
I think it's also very likely that Zwei is going to take over more of Zontix's roles than more so that Tanir
So
will.
they slowed it down somewhat. Fame's MP9 clean first kill and a second.
They're still not coming through. 15 seconds. You have to go.
Finally able to exit out through
Ozer, I'm
Monster.
going to just send you to the
Now
main
VP
chat here
are
soon.
on
I'm
the
going to be
scene.
honest.
That late util perhaps. 7 seconds, no bomb plant attempt even. This one fizzles out. And
All right, there we go.
Spirit
VP
That
is
was
so back.
terrible. My goodness, that was like they had everything going for them to attack the site. They waited until there was
Well,
no
no,
time
he's
for
either
the
like
other
a
half of the
rage
sprint
bait
to
or
come
just
through.
like
You can't,
actually
you know,
stealing what little
disrespect
IQ
your
I
short
have left.
players
So
by taking
pick
that
one.
long, either blow
Stop
the smoke,
both
go
and
corner,
figure it out.
or
Thank you.
Come through on both sides, but like this is Fame with MP9 and in the entirety of Virtus Pro believing that this is a late round A side hit. That was the freest
Bro, dude,
chance
when
to
you
close
read
this
Twitch
game.
chat, YouTube it, chat at the same time, like my IQ is like hitting single digits. It's tough. So when somebody's like taking the last little bit I got left, I gotta fight for it, you
A
know?
little wobbly that one, but
Nailed it.
well, it's a little curve. Took the scenic route. Ends in the same destination.
Let's see if they pair this with utility. Well, maybe they should have. Oh man.
Maybe.
Could have mollied and naded that. Could have smoked it, had a CT push.
Fucking spawners and then just
they
losing
tried
it
to
right
go out
now.
early.
Hey, what's another 4v5?
Yep.
And honestly, it's not like Spirit inspired us in that last round.
No, that was
right.
I mean, for a team that's winning this badly and won the last map,
got to shake that one off.
How could you lose a round like that? Very, very weird. So, we'll see.
Zontix left to his own devices will not find a second kill this round.
Oh my god, that is
He didn't clear anything. He's
insane.
just gonna get walked up on if he's not careful. He didn't see again.
So much harder for him than it has to be.
What have you done?
The question was consistency, and that's a round he's going to want to forget.
Why can't someone raid your stream, fl0m? What do you mean, like the
Electronics,
settings?
2 kills to his name this map. Total drop-off individually from him. You give Donk a little more runway, and he's going to make sure that you get
people
on
like
site
will
with time
maliciously
and
spam the
enough
chat with
impact.
it.
20 frags in
So that people can raid it, but there's certain parameters they have to meet to be able to raid the stream.
Waste more time.
Yeah, nice. No chance at this. Guys, let's not make this a thing.
Hey, production, let's roll the music.
Yeah.
VP,
All right, well.
I'm so sorry, but it's the
Asher
burden you
was-
take on by trying to go for the overpass fix.
That was something.
This one blows up in their face tonight against world's #1. Well, Cologne champions regardless, and top 4 established
That
now
was
for the
something.
Bounty playoffs. These semifinals in Malta are absolutely stacked, and it's great to see the form that Spirit bring to the table with that comeback and with that total domination of their opponent's map pick too.
There'll be high fives, and I think if VP, you're going to tell yourselves, well, we didn't get any pistols. If you pick the map, you still got to be able to be competitive on those T-side rifles, on some CT rounds after you can make a comeback. They know, like you said, that they would have to make a comeback. They just really didn't deliver anything today. So as much as pistols helped out Spirit, we didn't get even kind of a
Our
semblance of
semis and finals in the same
attempt
studio? Yeah, this
at
is all
really
Malta
taking this
now,
game.
so
it will be disappointing.
Should be.
In a matchup that we actually don't see that often. For Spirit, though, this is now they can say this may be our 3rd best map in the pool, and maybe it gets even better as time goes on. This could really be Weapon X for this lineup.
What
because
a
now
what
we're
a
sitting on this
fucking
crushing victory over Mouse and
poo game.
VP.
I will say
who were
this.
very confident on it.
Jokes aside,
Slight
Liquid
improvement
Vitality
for
was
VP.
good
They
today.
finally get double digits against Spirit in 2025. Unfortunately for them, it's an immediate Spirit comeback right thereafter. So let's hear from Spirit.
Pug or
on
Battlefield
victory lane.
6? If Sicko has a couple
Donk
things for
here.
me to look at, I might do that, but I am
Before
going
we
to
get
play
into
Battlefield
anything
6
serious,
today
I
at
have
some
to
point.
ask you, that round on Ancient, the 3K spray down from mid, did you even see the 3rd player?
Yeah, I saw him, but I killed him too fast.
Too fast, even for you.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Overpass. Getting a little more serious with it. You guys now have 2 reps on Overpass, really strong from both of those. What do you think's working so well for Spirit on Overpass?
I don't know, Shiro God.
Shiro God, what more needs to be said?
Shiro
And with
God,
that Ancient as
true.
well, right? We saw a really dominant second half. Do you think right now in Counter-Strike, maybe things are going a little too heavily towards the CT side?
Not really. I think like the most of the maps like 50-50 or 60-40 for the T side, I would say, and like it's okay, it's fine, I like it.
Well, you're certainly having a lot of fun on the server. Thank you, Donk.
A man, a few words, but many frags in the server. That was
I'ma go.
such a
I'ma
commanding
go,
way
Jim.
to
Hey,
be
bro, have a good
closing
lift.
out Overpass. We'd only seen them, that is a
I
Spirit
gotta use the
playing
restroom real quick,
Mouse
chat.
only
I'm
once
seeing if
on
the
this
homies
very
want to play
map.
some Mage
Second time
Arena,
to see
and
it,
Pone,
it's
you'd be
just
more than
pure
welcome to
domination.
join if we have
Spirit.
room for
Hey, I
4th.
remember a donk spray down on Overpass at Katowice last year.
I'm figuring out what I'm doing here
We're
in a
no
second.
strangers
It's
to it
like
in terms of
demo,
take apart,
Mage Arena,
pull apart
Battlefield
an
6 is
offense, the
basically
way
where
that
I'm at right
Donk's
now.
able to just maneuver around the A
Definitely
playground, or
thanks to the
really just
58-month
all of
reset,
A,
thank you.
and
I'll
the
be
way
back
Shiro's
one
able
second.
to take little jabs at the rest of the oncoming attackers from VP. Everybody from Spirit was incredibly well versed with what was going to be happening next. VP did not catch them off guard.
With a permaban for Spirit, they've had Overpass as a map that could be picked against them before. They had to be practiced on the map. They had to be experienced on the map. The question was how experienced, how practiced were they? Answer, very, very experienced, very practiced. And obviously they did play it last year. They do know the map very well, but I mean, Donk's just a cheat code. That's just unfair.
Well, Donk's put to bed any worries we worried about, you know, the negative rating versus G2. That's just online CS now. That's just how it happens when he's on LAN. Never happening again.
Despite the fact that in the online stage of this, I think we only had 3 upsets out of, what, 18 or maybe
No, even
actually
more than that.
24 matches.
Yeah.
I mean, the only abnormality that really struck us was the Donk low rating, but now that he's back on land, he's the same beast, same animal.
Yeah.
Same beast, different animal?
Same beast, same animal.
Same
What does that mean?
For Virtus Pro, though, like, I'm left with a bit of a, I don't know, I expected it to go in the favor of Spirit across the series, but I'm going to be real. I did expect 3 maps because what we've seen of Virtus Pro on Overpass up until this point has been one of the best in the scene, right? I imagine they're going to be feeling very disappointed after that showing.
What I expected was more than 3 rounds across 23 rounds
Ooh.
of T-side. for Spirit. That's or for Virtus Pro. That's just they need to do better. And you're gonna pick Overpass. That's great. You don't have to have the greatest T sides of all time, but you have to pick up more than 2 rounds.
We're starting to see a trend with CT sides and how bolstered they are by the economy, and how that extra $50 really is actually ballooned in terms of just making these maps so much more playable for them. But I also think that VP definitely have a little bit more homework to do in terms of getting into just positions a little bit better. I feel like the way that they were bursting onto the B bomb site looked a little bit more stringy than it did in some other games. That could definitely be due to some good utility from the Spirit side. I mean, they had some well-timed smokes to block off Monster, for example, but I feel like there was a bit of a disconnect. But also, when you're playing against Donk, and when you're playing against Zontix, who's finally headshotting, then it's really difficult to burst into those kinds of positions.
Kind of GG at that moment, Boo.
If you look at the CT side change since the update, since the $50 and the incendiary buff, depending on how you look at it in the top 20, it's somewhere from 3 to 5% more CT sided, which sounds like almost nothing. But then you realize that like Nuke at peak CT sidedness was only a 55% map. It is a big deal that that shift, and maybe we're seeing teams struggle to adjust. Maybe they're not realizing they're misreading the economy. Maybe they're not realizing the situations they're putting themselves in, because yeah, that is like the 4th or 5th time, even in the land portion, that we've seen T-sides just abnormally bad.
Well, a struggle for Virtus Pro in this one. It does mean the end for them here at the Blast Bounty. So let's get a few closing thoughts courtesy of Finn and off mic.
Finn, tough one today. That overpass really got away from you guys. Was there something in particular you think went wrong, or was this just a case of being donked?
Like we a little bit speed up our T side. We had a actually good plan and it worked, but we a bit speed up and we lost some clutches. So I think we probably could have like 5 at least and plus first round, and it could be better. But we lost both pistols and it was hard to come back at this map, and we lost even clutches when we were like 4 versus 3 and so on. So it's not the way you can win the map, but. We'll see. We need to continue working.
When we were talking in the draft show, you said you think this team is like 50% of the way there to being the best version.
Why does the dude look like
he lost? Do you see them any further along after the games you've had here?
But like in the span of
we're
online to inland.
We're working. We're becoming a team. It's the most important part, and we're always talking, and everything is about CS. Like everything. Like I don't know. It's like I just think that we just need a little bit time to get like ready, you know, to get it done.
Well, commiserations on the loss. I look forward to seeing that complete version.
What do you mean?
Just commiserations on the loss. Tough game today, but I look forward to seeing that complete version. Thank you for talking to me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's an interesting question to pose, right? Because as Finn said, 50% of the way there prior to coming into this event. Would you agree with that sentiment that we've seen?
Sicko, get your favorite one, and we'll do that tomorrow.
But we've seen some improvements for VP over the course of this event.
It's a lot more gradual. I mean, I think with Perfecto's addition, I still think that they are more solid. I feel like Ancient provided us multiple examples of them being in man advantage situations.
That's what it would
they
be,
still
but
close out the round as they're supposed to. Perfecto doesn't create a lot of losing
conditions.
If
you don't mind, that'd be
and so. That T-side from Overpass leaves a bad taste
in
our
where's
mouths.
Alone?
However, what I saw throughout the rest of the event, especially, again, citing the phase win, that was one where...
So Duop and Jojo aren't around, so probably Battlefield time. If you guys want to see, if you get this, apparently... Guys, look. You guys want to see me? Bro, I still can't believe how high up I went in this. That shit is crazy, dude. Bro, I went
going somewhere. Going somewhere.
I absolutely got some fucking height, dude. Shit. I swear there's invisible ramps. Well, it's because I hit the fucking barrier. I was sprinting. I just rezzed someone, turned around, and I'm sprinting, right? I jump, and then I got shot. Then I hit the fucking thing. It was this interaction.
Going somewhere.
Oh shit. Okay. Do you know how to fly that thing? I guess not.
literally why I don't get in the helis. I'm like, I'm gonna definitely fuck this up. All right, let me see if Pone's ready to game. Let me see. Reminds me of the community H1Z1 clips back in the day. True. Oh, by the way, guys, before I switch over to Battlefield, though, if you guys are sweating some CS and you guys got a stack that you guys normally play with, don't forget, Revival Series is about to start. So if you guys want to qualify through the open qualifier, please do so. Check it out. We got about 44 teams signed up right now, which isn't too bad. We try to shoot for a little bit higher, but yeah, that's the link if you guys are super interested in it. YouTube chat, do me a favor, like the stream right now, and then get ready because I'm going to send you guys over to the Variety YouTube channel, okay? All right, where is Pone live? Let's see. Gaming? Okay, also Butters is sitting here looking at me. Wish you could raid YouTube channels here. I know, me too, bro. That'd be really nice.
Yeah, dude, I can lead this.
Wait.
I'll play a little bit, so.
Oh, really? Shit.
I'll join Discord.
Damn it, you left. Fuck, you left. God damn it.
Yeah, I'll play a couple games, man.
Yeah, being able to raid.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling, pimping.
All right, all right.
Fat.
All right. I'll link. What up, dude?
Hey. Yeah, I'm chilling, dude.
YouTube chat. If you guys want to see variety content, aka me just running it down in some Battlefield vibing today, this is the other YouTube channel if you want to watch on YouTube and not Twitch. Twitch chat, we're still streaming. I'm just setting up Battlefield 6, so I'm going to set up the other stream real quick for the YouTube homies over there. It's fucked up, Kyrie. All right. Let's see. Seeing if any of the homies want to come hop in some Battlefield.
All right.
All right. YouTube chat, head on over there.